Pork, let's go, man.
Less than 3.
Pork, let's go, man. Pork, let's go, man.
아실라나?
저 아이 그런 거 같았어요. 이상했어. 슬랭 7판을 꼭 해보도록 하겠습니다. 가자! 안녕하세요.
솔랭전사 오셨다.
지금 해도 되나요?
네.
그럼 저 이거 롤 화면 공유할게요. 저 뮤트 올 하고 시작할게요.
네. 그거는 그냥 항상 습관적으로.
근데 제가 어제 솔랭하다가 저를 버리고 자꾸 서포지 도망을 가는 거예요.
너 도망가는 것보다
네.
로밍을 가는 거예요.
아니 2렙 때 갔어요 도망.
아.
그건 도망이죠. 날 버린 거야.
이거는 도망간 거긴 하네요. 심했네 그 친구가. 첫 번째 목표는 우선 룬이 잘못됐네.
왜요?
초반부터 세지가 않아요. 이거 왼쪽 거 맨 마지막에서 가운데 걸 들어야 돼요.
이거요?
네, 그리고 오른쪽 거에서 맨 밑에 거 봐봐요. 네, 그거에서 맨 왼쪽 거예요. 그건 첫 번째가 네, 그거. 맨 처음에 설정돼 있던 거는 약간 후반류. 근데 요즘에는 후반이 너무 중요하다 보니까 후반에 센 걸로 해야 돼요.
알겠습니다. 선생님 저 잘할 수 있을까요?
할 수 있어요, 잘할 수 있어요.
오케이.
자신감 가져, 자신감. 맞아, 그리고 상대가 티모잖아요.
네.
티모면 이제 스풀에 가면 이제 투명 상태가 빨리 되니까 스풀로 가는 게 아니라 그 반대편으로 가면서 플레이를 해봐요.
여기요 여기?
네, 그쪽 라인으로 해서 이제 큐 맞추려고 해봐요. 그래서 좋아요. 약간 그런 식 좋아요. 때려 죽여. 레이스.
잠깐.
미니언이랑 같이 싸워요. 미니언이랑. 뒤로 카이팅 베리어 쓰고. 괜찮아. 좋아요. 다 잡았어요. 이제
정글 타이.
포킹 좋아요. 이제 Q를 맞추면 이 궁을 바로 한번 눌러봐요. 그렇죠. 좋아요. 그거예요.
나이스.
되게 많이 보인다. 약간 욕심 부리지 말고 우선 집
욕심나요.
여기 자아를 갖는다고 이거. 이제 만화가 없잖아요, 그죠?
네.
밀고 집 가야 돼요. 그럼 궁쿨을 해도 돼요. 궁쿨리어를 해도 돼요. 아이고.
잘못했어요. 죄송해요.
아니. 괜찮아, 오케이. 형 큐? 카이팅. 런. 도망가야 돼요. 살아나요, 사이.
아이쿠. 저 왜 이렇게 세냐?
탑이 또 저러고 있거든요.
내가 갈게.
너 못 잡을 것 같긴 한데 이거. 궁 그렇게 쓰면 안 돼요.
왜요?
이거는 얘를 죽이려고 하는 게 아니라 쟤를 그냥 막는 용도예요. 그냥 그럼 저거를 이게 집 우리 집 터져요. 때려. 어차피 얘 여기는 못 잡아요. 괜찮아요. 오른쪽을 무빙하면서 오른쪽으로 아니요 거기는 민데. 아니야 괜찮아요. 게임 끝나겠다는데.
선생님 방금 화내시려고 했던 거 아니죠?
제가요?
또 졌어.
근데 저는 이 판에서 그래도 희망을 느꼈습니다.
진짜로요?
카이팅은 우선은 많이 연습을 해야 되지만 괜찮았어요 그래도.
저도 열심히 하고 싶거든요. 저 솔랭 티어도 올리고 이걸로 좀 분석 데스크랑 인터뷰도 더 풍성하게 채우고 싶다는 욕심이 이번 계기로 좀 있었으면 좋겠어가지고 오늘은 가르쳐주신 내용을 생각하면서 그렇게 해보겠습니다.
파이팅 하세요.
고생하셨습니다.
고생하셨습니다.
어려워. 제가 잘할 수 있을까요? 이러면 이게 나가는 거잖아.
슬짱짱님.
슬짱짱님, 채팅 감사합니다.
상훈 PD님 닉네임이 훈 PD예요. 우리님이 어제 저보고 인사 안 해주시고. 언제요? 채팅 치신 거 보면은 뭐 팬 소통 없나요? 뭐 저기요 인사 안 해주심. 계속 죽으시네. 훈 PD님
나가세요.
저 포스트잇 좀 찍어주세요.
이거요? 미포는 평큐평 W 끼고 ER. 이 노래 가사를 여기 메모장에 켜놨는데 열심히 연습했어요. 모든 걸 아주 열심히 하고 있으니까요. 제가 끝까지 꼭 열심히 해볼게요, 여러분. 화이팅!
한 대. 이게 얘한테 쏜다는 거예요.
그건 알아요.
Hello.
거 아니에요?
무시하는 게 아니라
제가 느끼기에 은비님이 60레벨까지 너무 그냥 막 했어. 연습 모드 같은 거 좀 시켜줬었어요.
그동안 뭐 하셨어요?
누가 뭘 뭐해요? 내가 그나마 가르쳐 준 거야.
여러분 저는 지금 롤파크에서 퇴근하고 바로 집이 아니라 친한 언니 오빠 집에 놀러 왔는데요. 11시 46분이거든요. 근데 저는 솔랭 7판 과제가 있으니까 오늘은 언니 오빠랑 같이 게임을 좀 해보려고 합니다. 파이팅! 파이팅! 아 뭐야! 너 언제 왔어? 지금 그래도 이겨서 기분이 좋거든요. 그래서 열심히 재밌게 또 더 해보겠습니다.
아, 네 거다.
4시 반인가요? 와우.
되게 지친 얼굴.
이제 너무 졸려요. 근데 지금 마지막 칼바람까지 3연승인가?
4연승.
4연승 했어요. 너무 뿌듯해. 너무 졸려서 이제 자야 될 것 같아. 안녕. 오늘도 미션 클리어. 같이 해요.
Yeah! Wait, what happened to my camera?
Started with a whisper.
What's wrong with my shirt? What is it? It's Kermit the Frog. It's Kermit the Frog on a skateboard. That's cool as fuck. Ah! Oh wow! What a beautiful day.
What a beautiful day. Yo, X my lad, much love. Chat, I was watching the race for World's First last night. I couldn't not watch, man. Fuck, I had to give up and go to sleep. That race for World's First was epic. At what time EU time did they finish the race? Because I went to sleep at around 11 p.m. CEST. How 2 a.m. Okay, thank fuck for that, bro. If I stayed up. If I stayed up for that, it would have been a fucking nightmare. Why do your arms look like my fraud? My arms look fine, idiot. What are you on about? Wait, let me put my legs down. My arms look bad or what? Does it look stupid or what?
Hello and welcome to another day of the LCK.
I think I look kind of strong.
With the Rise group, we got
I think I look kind of strong.
Up against D plus Kia, and it's just such a great start. Starting off with the Rise group, always a lot of fun. I'm joined today by Ox. How are you feeling about this first matchup?
Phenomenal. You know, two of the teams that, if we look at the records during round 3 to 5, these two teams at the top, pretty close in terms of how they performed so far. So,
chat, today we have DK Fearex and T1 KT.
The last time
oh
out,
my god.
DNK did take the win,
oh my god.
DK, so looking for some revenge in this matchup. At least they have lost to BNK at some points throughout these rounds 3 to 5. And
Jason and Sakura broke up.
Top there, as is
bro, what are you on about?
BNK. Just that one spot, that one last
Wait,
spot
Jakura's over?
Yeah, and that's the
is
thing.
it?
You know, you look at the standings, you think, whoa,
what happened?
Ahead, but so much of that was done during round 1 and 2. And again, these two teams aren't fighting for as much compared to like Bro and DRX, who are in that tight race to see who makes it to play-ins. But still, especially when these teams are going to be competing in play-ins, I think getting a good read on each other, trying to establish a bit of dominance on the other side, very important.
Playing secured is the battle of the Rise Group leaders between these two teams. They broke their 11-match losing streak against D plus Kia in round 4. How will today unfold?
D plus Kia, what a legendary team.
I would say that it's very tumultuous right now on the side of D plus Kia. There's been some ups, there's been some big downs, and it does feel like they're somewhere in the middle at the moment. It's kind of hard. It feels like every time I see them, their form is at a different level.
Yeah, I think if you definitely ask some of the members of the global team, definitely a lower opinion of them. I feel like it's very varied. Something to mention, a big milestone.
Chat, did Echo kill the boss or not? Or did Liquid do it and then they left him behind smoked?
To do so, and obviously being that it's a game, we have a lot of these milestones where it's like, will he hit it? When he hit it with a game one, you always know they're going to hit it.
No.
Looking at some of those champions he has played, the Ezreal, the Zeri, the Kai'Sa, some of the big ones who've obviously seen some massive performances.
0.2%. People are saying release time diff. Does it release in NA first or what?
You know,
it's been around for quite a long time.
I would love to compare because it has the total gold in. I'd love to compare the gold in to like other players at 600.
No, that's not fair. Then is it? That's not fair. How is that fair?
It'd be interesting to see like what was Ruler at 600 games in terms of gold.
What was Teddy? What was Viper?
There is no way this is real.
700 CS is a
Hold
lot
on.
of gold.
Yeah, makes
is
sense.
this real? Are they releasing a Godfather Teemo skin? What? Is that true?
I do wonder how these teams are going to do in play-ins. You know, we're getting towards the end of the
oh my god!
now, and it feels like
wait, that might be the coolest skin ever made if that's real. It's a fan art? Make it real.
How are they going to match up against Nongsim, first of all, in play-ins? You know, what's going to happen? I'm just very curious to see what their form will be like at that point.
And I think something we've seen from the Rise group, which isn't new.
Okay, quick thing. If you don't understand WoW, I'm sorry.
Yes, they are. As you can see, wings are up. He's doing an incredible amount of healing, keeping everybody topped and evening out those health bars. We're down to 13% on Dimensius with another inverse gravity, dragging everybody in. Cine has fallen, but they have many reses to spare for him. THD down as well.
Here's the rings. This ring during this play area section is super difficult to deal with because you have to be able to figure out where it's coming from and be able to move to there immediately. Cine ends up getting battle res. THD is still down. Atlas and Timber go down. The boss is at 5% HP. Atlas is getting battle res. He's going to stand back up. All 3 battle res has been committed. It's just Timber dead.
1% left on the boss. Point 2.
Kill them all! Oh my god! Oh my god, he did it!
Liquid has done it! They have full swept the war within!
Back to back to back. It has never been done before. A full sweep of an expansion.
How are they going to
Wait, chat, how many people are there in person?
Champion pools, because we've
The
only
whole
really
squad?
tested the waters in terms of Fearless here in the Rice group, especially where we're not really sure how deep the champion pool goes.
I think as well we hit this new patch. There was some
Most of them.
speculation. We saw a lot of the players talking about how probably not likely to see a lot of the picks come in. A lot of the player comments were like, yeah, not sure we'll see this, not sure we'll see this. I think best of 5 is where if those picks really have some ground, they'll start to emerge. You know, the AP junglers that were talked about, they're more likely to show up because we've already seen in best of 3s, the AD junglers get thinned out pretty quickly. In best of 5s in particular, that's when we'll see that happen.
600 games for aiming as we enter game 1. And he is the 4th AD carry to do it here in the LCK. As we get a wry grin from Kellen.
And these two were a duo for a while.
Fearx Enjoyer, you're about to get
bit of a fun matchup.
schooled.
Obviously looking to deny his former AD carry.
You're about to
from a
get
win on his
schooled.
600th game.
What is he going to play on his 600th game? Because we had Chovy on his 700th game playing Ziggs. And
You're about to get
didn't exactly
schooled.
go well. I think he was 0-4 by the end of that game too.
Was 0-4.
Yesterday.
I was watching. I was tuned in.
And there was a build that happened and stuff like that. DK apparently standing for Dopamine King. Trying to give the dopamine to the fans if they get the win today.
Yeah, I've often asked what does DK stand for.
Yeah. Drift King.
Donkey Kong.
Drift? What's drift?
Everyone has survived up until this point. The boss is dropping down lower and lower.
Yeah,
the
so
orbiting
getting
black
trapped,
holes need to be
blue
dodged.
side
The
for BK
Devourer
Rex,
is going to
a
be
little bit
coming
of
in,
edge,
but it
having
looks
that
like
there.
Echo
I think
is trying to
something
devour
that we've
Dimensius
seen
back.
really
2%,
described
1% left on him. They're going to do everything they can to take him down. Are they successful? It looks so close. But 0.3% is good.
Oh no, it's a horror. 0.1%. Bro, you look at your cooldowns. What if you had your cooldown? No, there's no way. I bet you everyone used their cooldowns. No way. I bet you they all used everything.
It just feels like every
It's hard, I
patch,
guess,
there's
to
a
see
new
who
thing
fucked
that
it up.
Repside
But
has to
someone,
ban.
maybe
And
1% had a cooldown up.
even HLE was talking about it. You know,
Someone
actually,
they didn't
maybe it was
use
Gen
mana
G. I think it
gem,
was
bro.
Coach Cam
Shut
was
up.
saying, like, discussed amongst the players. What do we need to ban? Are we gonna ban all the OPs?
What
Are
the
we gonna
fuck?
leave
I don't
some
want epic
open
chat,
so
I
that
want
he can
epic
get some on
pen.
red side and stuff like that. Yunara feels like another.
Okay, this is where it gets tricky because the 2 picks that stand out to me that are open are Rumble and Pantheon. Wukong is also available as well.
DK, listen to me.
And Bessa taken away on top of that.
Just
which is another
2-0
very
Fearx
pick.
and move
So
on, please.
They're really trying to say you have to ban Rumble, and
Just
that's gonna
2-0
give us
them,
Pantheon.
and let's all just have a great
For
day.
D+,
Deal?
You know, I guess
I
you
am
just
not
can't-
streaming.
It's tricky because if you don't ban Pantheon,
If
then
Fearx Enjoyer is
they'll
sitting in
take
the
it,
chat
but you
with
could
a
take, like,
2-0 win
Rumble,
over
Wukong,
DK.
but we've seen Pantheon just be so strong when it's left open. They banned the Wukong instead. I mean, maybe in the theory is here is like, okay, you know, if you I think Pantheon's the choice here, and then now it's Shiwa's opportunity to take the Rumble.
Yeah.
But I think the Pantheon's just so strong.
I guess,
Pantheon Gwen
you know,
on blue
Raptors,
side. Here it
Wukong,
comes.
Definitely pretty strong, and they wanted
Pantheon
to deny
Gwen.
that in favor of the Pantheon, which they obviously haven't seen as much of from Raptors. So a little bit of a test there. We get
What is
a
the
nod
percent
from
chance of
Lucid,
DK winning Worlds?
So we're gonna see what he
I
is
mean,
playing in this game.
like,
If it's
we're talking single
like
digits, but
Xin Zhao
there's
or
a percent.
Trundle. Picking the Gwen with the Rumble available.
What if we go Gwen and Rumble jungle?
I mean, she was definitely played less of the Rumble, but this feels odd. This feels like you're given such a good situation over to Claire, because, I mean, the Rumble matchup into the Gwen, we saw it be a bit more middling prior to the changes, but I feel like now Rumble just is so favored in that matchup. They kind of
God, I hate DK's draft, man.
And the Gwen, but again,
Blue side can get Pantheon, Rumble, fucking Rise or some shit.
You know, we saw teams like,
or
okay,
Pantheon, Rumble,
Pantheon,
Orianna.
So it's like, not a good time. Not a good time. So I expect here we'll
or
just
Pantheon,
be
Rumble, any.
in for being K4X. The question is, what will they take mid for Vikla? I imagine that's going to be the pickup as well on this rotation. You know, there's picks like the Ori available, the Annie available, Rise.
Ooh, they took the Varus. Yes. That's much better.
Varus was also up. So this is one of those drafts where a lot of OP stuff is available.
Yeah. A lot of power for being K4X. A lot of burst.
Just, I knew he would go Jhin to Varus.
Just going to get answered
Ugh,
with the Jhin.
can't we just pick mid here?
Yeah.
Like a strong mid and ban mids.
We've often seen Sivir into the Varus, but I guess maybe concerned that Sivir's just going to get mangled a little bit with the short range. I think being K4X extremely happy with how this draft has started off. I think in a very comfortable position right now.
Yeah, I mean, the only consideration for them is that, like, Vikla doesn't get to pick, you know, one of his very comfortable mid laners, but there are so many that are left that it's fine. You can go ahead and pick Varus. They're not going to be able to ban
Why does
away
Spherex have 3
3
first pick champs?
So, I mean, I guess technically they could ban 2 and then pick 1 away, but I think Vikla should be okay.
It's okay, let him cook, let him cook. We're going to ban, okay, Orianna, nice.
Doesn't necessarily have to do the carrying in this game.
Yeah, they ban away the Orianna. Maybe like the Annie ban could also be a good
I do like a Rise on 4. I do like a Rise on 4.
K4X, I imagine they'll be looking towards a support role.
And they will remember
popular,
you.
especially when you have a Varus, so taking that away makes a lot of sense. And then you're just looking at sort of the typical engage supports, things like your Alistairs, your Rakans, even your Rels.
Maybe we ban Galio. Thoughts,
Nico
guys?
actually
Feelings?
is probably what it'll be when I think about it. I just realized Nico hasn't been banned, so yeah, it'll probably just be the Nico as the second ban.
How many hours ago did you wake up?
Here,
I woke up
Barrel talking, so we'll see if they throw something towards the support role.
30 minutes ago.
I'm not really sure what
they banned the Nico.
They banned the Nico.
Okay.
I'm not really sure why. You could have just gotten that yourself, but maybe they didn't want to play Jhin Nico face up here. So
damn, bro, look at this. This is what my chat is full of. It's 2 AM and I start my new job tomorrow, but I need to hate watch. Brother, your new job is more important than a hate watch. Can you just go to bed? Like, what are you, bro? What are you doing? Just go to sleep, man. Okay, we pick mid here and we trade Rakan
There's a
Alistar.
lot of engage supports. You're not going to be able to ban them all. But if they go last pick support and you pick, like, you know, Kellen loves his Alistar. He likes playing Rel and Rakan. If you pick one of those and they last pick Poppy, it could be quite uncomfortable. So I think the Poppy makes sense in that regard. And now D+, I think with the Poppy gone,
I like the Annie.
actually just didn't go
Also
for the
good.
Annie. So, you know, we talked a little bit about
Isn't Annie's win rate really high in the Fry's group? Because it just is. But why don't we ban Galio if we're gonna do this? Like, are we just fucking cooked on every level? Like, how fucked is that they get Galio fucking shit? Like, he's laughing at us. We're getting laughed at by Vikla. Are you I told you to ban Galio, man!
Yeah. No, it's so
the
powerful.
fuck?
And we also had a huge grin on the face of Vikla. Multiple times, actually. He grinned and then stopped and then grinned again. He's feeling pretty good about that pick. And then the Alistar for Kellen is just another slam dunk. I mean, maybe you can pick something that can help harass this in the lane alongside of the Jhin. But at the same time, you've got the Varus in the lane.
Channel ads if you know what ads, if you want to try and have some channel if you want to back on game topic.
I really actually don't like it here.
I like the Rakan. I like it.
Yeah.
I like the Rakan. Lock it in, baby.
Galio, it's so easy to get clipped by
Lock it in, baby. Lock it in, baby.
Rumble AoE can melt you. Pantheon can point and click stun you.
So why did we pick Annie blind with Galio open when they have Rumble and we have Gwen? How broken? Like, fuck this shit.
So, You know, I'm really concerned for D+. I think B&K Fear X, I think if you didn't have bans and D+ didn't pick champions, I think other than mid lane, where obviously Vikla would want to get like Azir, I think B&K Fear X pretty much got what they wanted.
Yeah, they got like the best pick in every role except Galio. How did they do that?
And Galio's pretty good, you know?
I understand.
I think they're pretty happy with how things panned out. I don't think D+ is, in isolation, I don't think their draft is bad, but I just think into what they've given over, I think they've given a lot to B&K Fear X, and they're going to be fighting an uphill battle.
They're going to fight an uphill battle. It just feels like, I don't know. Like, they didn't even gamble that much. Like, the only gamble that they started with was the Wukong ban and giving over the Pantheon. But then the picks after the banning phase were the confusing parts.
I really think that they fucked that draft up.
They didn't pick Varus. They just gave them over. They selected Gwen
I really think they fucked that draft up.
And then they kind of scrambled to pick Jhin to deal with the Varus. I'm not sure about that one for DK. Whereas this draft on the side of BNK is a slam dunk, especially for the type of team that they are. They're so
How's the game
aggressive,
so
Leo.
far? It's not started yet, it's not started.
We'll see how it goes here as we're hopping on the rift for game number 1.
Is this chat SEA gang or NA gang or EU gang? What is this chat? What is this chat? Is it SEA gang, EU gang, or NA gang? Okay, great. So the DK hate watchers are SEA and NA gang basically. Gotcha.
Alrighty.
Gotcha.
Game number 1.
Gotcha.
DK versus DK. DK looking to get revenge on BNK after getting 2-0'd a couple of weeks ago.
Aiming. Boom, Diable. Take that, sucker.
Barrel totally
Don't
would.
do it, Barrel. Don't do it.
I could see Barrel dying to stop the recall there. I wouldn't put it past him.
Worth. It's just 400 gold. It's not the end of the world.
It would just be the most Barrel move ever.
Yeah.
You might have seen that Diablo used a health potion there. He actually went longsword refillable. So
Barrel hit him
not
back.
actually concerned that he popped a refillable stack. A little interesting. It makes me think that they're going to try and go for like an early reset on the back of that. Just use the sustain early on and then reset, you know. Compared to aiming, who obviously has that Doran's Blade and the singular pot.
Yeah.
Got the minion,
some
nice.
good trades as well. After level 2, of course. I mean, Diablo is he the most aggressive AD carry in the league, or is it Guma?
Well, we can definitely say he's the most aggressive in the Rise.
I mean, that's for sure. Diablo's crazy. He's actually a madman. I feel like
great bot
Guma's
matchup for
aggression
DK.
is
You love
more
to see it.
calculated,
That
as the heal's
was
gonna be
disgusting
used
in every
here
level.
For just getting away. Whereas Diablo's is just kind of like whenever he feels like it, he's just going to do it.
No heal though.
So I think I
Boom,
would rate
aiming.
him in aggressiveness above Guma.
Sometimes just having the tempered aggression, you know, goes a long way.
Yeah.
Let's
And
keep
then,
the
of course,
camera
every
here.
other AD
I don't want to
carry
look
is
at mid lane.
close to
I know
Diablo.
Annie wins early, but
I was just thinking about like the
I
second
feel like
most
she's gonna get ganked
aggressive.
and die in
Some have
GG.
their moments, you know.
Sure.
Viper has this tendency.
Why do I get
we've seen
trolled
it a
by the
lot where
cameraman?
Around mid lane, he's like trying to start fights with the enemy AD carry a lot. Sometimes to his
We win that
demise.
so hard. It's a
But
bot
yeah,
kingdom.
I think Varus not a champion you could be that aggressive on in comparison, especially poke Varus.
Yeah.
So maybe we'll be a little disappointed in that regard.
Maybe a little bit in the lane. You know, he can chug that potion that he's got. Already aiming, having to use his, but another charge.
Bounce,
here for
bounce,
Diablo.
bounce.
And he's got the cookies as nice amount of poke does come down onto Diablo. Barrel continuously looking to hit those knock
Wow,
ups.
it's the camera bot is great.
Yeah, finding good angles to get the poke down. Oh, junglers encountering each other in the top side.
Raptor's like, I will just run at the square. And, taking a little bit of a trade as Lucid's like, oh, I guess I don't win this even though I'm Xinjiao. Supposed to be really good at early skirmishing, but nothing compared to the Pantheon. The flash comes in, and immediately they look
Put the
for
camera
their
back bot.
first
Put the
kill.
camera back
They're
bot.
not quite
No,
gonna
keep it
get
here.
though, as
Oh,
Lucid
keep it here.
flashes
Keep the
in
camera here.
around
It's
the
Lucid the
harpoon.
goat.
And now
Flashes the
nowhere for him
Pantheon
to
Q.
go. It's a
Boom.
double kill.
Boom.
The aggression of BNK
Boom.
bites them in the butt.
Such
Beryl,
a
no.
miscalculation there, and a beautiful play
Lucid
from Lucid
smurfed that.
completely styling on the B&K.
The flash on the
top
Pantheon
jungle
Q was
there.
crazy.
And just an overcommit. They saw the fact that Shiwu doesn't have flash, has exhaust, and thought we can just burst him. And ending up not finding the damage, not quite able to finish him off thanks to the exhaust. You can see he just ran away with such a slither of HP. And then Lucid actually
Jesus,
outplays
drop the
Raptor quite
replay.
nicely. We'll see in the replay. Not the start you really wanted. And, you know, we were pretty critical of what D+ gave over to B&K Fairx. Draft doesn't matter that much if you get a big early lead. We'll see how it played out here. So Raptor uses a lot of his initial tools onto Lucid.
They won this
and he gets his
2v2.
W and his Q back quite quickly. So that's why he thinks, hey, we can make something happen here. But the E cooldown is quite long. So he ends up going in here for Raptor. The exhaust comes in so they don't finish him off. And then Lucid here flashes the Q. That burst damage from the Pantheon. He avoids the empowered Q.
Absolutely crazy mode.
Then
Absolutely crazy
easy
mode.
To play just to finish him off. So a
Great
really
exhaust.
nice play there from Lucid to clean up those
First
kills.
strike any.
And now, you know, we saw him lose the 1v1 against Raptor, the little brief 1v1. That's not going to happen anymore.
No, it's not. He's got a tunneler. He's got an extra longsword. And he
DK's top in jungle is winning.
I mean,
DK's top in jungle is winning.
I mean, most junglers in this meta are just rushing Sundered Sky. But anytime you have double Sundered Sky junglers, whoever gets it first, you're good to go.
And the other jungler just doesn't get to do anything.
Yeah. That item is, I've talked about it so, it's so strong. Like, I feel like if it just had the healing,
Shenji
it
offline.
would still be good, but it's just like the crit. It's so annoying when you just like this champion, like things like Xin Zhao jump on you, and they just hit you once and this crit comes through, and they heal a ton, you're like, ow. You know,
is that what you say? You're like, how?
Every time. Think how many items that like this Jin's gonna have to build before he gets 100% crit chance.
Okay,
Can't we fight this? We have a level 6 Gwen. Is that guy not just in? They have Galio.
The needles are there, but the TP available and the Galio is coming over the top, and she
Yeah,
did
yeah,
not
you're reported.
prepare for
You're
that.
so reported.
So
Did we not call that?
A little bit early.
What?
As Beryl has to just flash away. Very awkward.
Did we not call that? Did we not call that?
It felt like Lucid knew.
Hey guys,
He was
Galio
like, no, we're
6
not
and he's
fighting
hovering
this, but
top
she was
side.
like, no, we're going.
Yeah, especially he had the ult advantage. I think he was
Even I saw it.
just vibing to go, but that's just the thing about having the global pressure of the Galio and the Pantheon. If B&K Fairx can utilize that, they don't even need to have fair fights. They can just kind of cheat it by having numbers advantage. See this play
We don't need a
start off
replay.
here,
We don't need a
Lucid
replay.
running
It's just
engage,
bad comms from
has an
Showmaker.
opportunity to dash the minions here. It doesn't immediately take it, but then Shiwu goes in. TP comes in, Galio comes in, and it's just over from there.
Or bad ears from Shiwu.
Yeah, the TP itself, you know, is just a really slow Alistair, but just the threat of it means that you have to back away.
If that taunt timing was a little later from Vikla, maybe they get Beryl as well with the CC chain.
Pretty good equalizer, actually. Going to catch
Lovely.
the wave and a bit of aiming. Does a
Lovely.
nice amount of burst damage.
We're laning top.
As the swap did come through. Beryl just up in the top lane, actually, still alongside of Shiwu, so just supporting his top laner, I guess. Whereas we're going to have aiming soloing at level 5 against a level 6 Rumble, who did just pick up an assist.
Missing
in the
every
last play.
minion. Missing all the minions.
I always find it weird when we have these setups where it's like top support against AD carry support, and it is scary with a Gwen.
Is it though? I mean, they're going in for the chains.
If we had Gwen ult, if we had Gwen ult, if we had Gwen ult, but we don't.
For Shiu, which is definitely a big factor in why that trade went so well for Diablo. And Kalenis, now we're just diving here on aiming, who's all by himself.
Okay, this
Who
is
could have seen this coming?
This is a lot scarier. Playing Jhin into Pantheon Rumble a lot scarier than playing into a Gwen.
We're just, okay, we're diving. We got a Pantheon on the way. As there you go, flash on in, and Raptor is running the map here. Yes, they made a big whoopsie in the top lane, but after that, it's been all B&K.
I just want, like, you have to think back to the fact that that first play went so badly.
We get
for
3 grubs,
B&K
we get 3.
Fairx. Like, that's probably the worst start you can have for a jungler, and yet Raptor is running the map. Pantheon is not okay. Like, credit to Raptor, he is obviously doing a lot. He is playing this well, but this champion's not okay. The fact you can kill the AD carry bot and then just...
Oh, he's on moves, he's on moves.
Now, he is
He's on
flying
moves!
here. They are hunting for him.
Yeah, he's hugging the wall, just trying to survive. There's the E, comes up, just trying to waste as much time
Beautiful,
as possible
beautiful.
because he was never going
Beautiful.
to survive. So DK get in and actually get the punish down.
Yeah, good punish. Should
Yeah,
pick
game's
blue buff
really
as well
good now.
as a reward.
Jungle is a level up.
Playing a little safe. I want to step up and just get dove immediately. He doesn't have equalizer though, so I feel like he can just clear the wave if he wants. Showmaker's walking up, but yeah, they can't really do anything top lane.
Yeah. Bit of poke comes down. Clear has vision behind
Hate
him,
watching
so he
you
knows
is a
that
recently
he's
acquired
okay for
sport.
now.
It's not a sport.
You have Raptor making his way down to the bottom lane, actually.
There's
Looks
no
like he
sport
wants to
here.
fight. He doesn't have his ult,
It's not sporty.
but might just be able to run down the lane and help push that bottom lane turret. Totally foregoing all of his camps to do so. Could also look for the dragon, I suppose, but a lot of pings going down onto this Gwen means that they really want to go for the dive, or at least the pressure on the turret, as now Flash comes in, the knockup is there on Ashiu, and he's just being bullied by multiple members. And yeah, doesn't even use his ult, just selects to just die instead.
I feel like the thing with the Gwen in this game, there's so many melee champions, the Shroud just doesn't offer nearly as much value. Like, what is the Shroud doing for you against Pantheon, Galio, or Alistar? So many of the engages on Ashiu have started off with these champions.
Yeah.
So, Ashiu gets taken out, good dive comes through, but the point you were making before about skipping camps, Raptor is sizably behind in farm compared to Lucid, who already has that Sundered Sky, and is a very real threat.
Shiwu downfall needs to be studied. But that's not even his fault.
Yeah, I mean, he's up 400 golds. Definitely helped by those 2 early kills that he was somewhat gifted. Obviously, very nicely played by him in the fight itself, but able to capitalize on the mistake of BK. And now he's going to be looking for this early Drake, picking up an early mountain, not half bad.
0 viewers.
Get everybody a little bit more tanky.
Yep, fuck, they get the dragon, they've already got those 3 grubs. Things going pretty positively.
The good thing is their system doesn't detect this chat. This chat is... Every single one is a bot.
Yeah, TP behind clear here.
They need to update their iOS.
Can just equalize the next one.
Yeah.
Okay, so how are we doing this then?
Simple, but they're still gonna just go for the straight up dive. It's 4v1 and Barrel
Beautiful.
tanks it up perfectly. And CU is up next, so not able to get out of that one. Clear, just not even electing to flash.
Yeah, pretty well executed there from D+. You know, that's one of the big boons of having that Rakan, just that instant CC.
Play safe bot. Just
play
play safe bot.
As well. Lucid also there on the Zinzao. So much burst available to this pick with that Sundered Skies, which cleans up easily. And Vikla, he might just be dead.
No flash, please kill him. Just kill him and give the kill to Annie. So please come and get this Annie.
Flash either. Oh, he's actually gonna heroic exit. I thought he was out of range, but no. And now they're turning it onto a play in the bottom lane. We got a TP coming down, but Lucid is on his way. We'll see if he can turn the fight. Shiu's still alive on the backside of this one. Exhaust coming down, but Shiu is just so dead.
Please kill him.
Lucid coming in, he doesn't quite have the damage to take out Clear. As the
Please kill him, please kill him.
Is gonna get him in range, but now with Vikla shoring this one up, they're gonna get the flash out of Lucid, and the follow-up stun comes in. This is gonna be a huge shutdown. If they can
Nice.
kill him,
Oh shit! Oh no way!
Finally, Raptor.
Oh, what a turn!
Down, but still, DK will win the fight because of
Holy
that.
fuck! What a turn!
Healing from Lucid. This
What a
item is
turn!
not okay.
Yo, that Mikhail's was massive.
So much longer, and
The Sundered Sky procs were
Raptor
great, but that
able to
Mikhail's
take it
was
down,
massive
execute
earlier.
From the Pantheon, enough to finish him off. It's a big shutdown, but that fight looked so
Sundered
favorable
Sky.
to X, and then just a couple of whiffed CCs. You know, the taunt not connecting, a bit of an overcommit. Turn things around. We see this initial play that comes through, and I thought he was dead, but the CC was used, and he just finds a winner to get out. Great play from him. Goes to the reset so he can TP back in, and then here, this was such a weird play, because they're looking for aiming, the aiming has support.
The Mikhail's was
Raptor's
crazy.
saying, guys, I can't kill Shivu because he's playing ring around the alcove. Lucid then comes in. They kill Shivu here. And they start to focus Lucid, but he just ends up getting so much health over the course of this fight. The Mikhail's comes in from Barrel to free him up. The Taunt ultimately
Now
misses.
turn.
He's dead here 100%.
He dives in, gets that heal there. The knockup from Barrel gets another.
Oh, the Sundered Sky!
It's
Sundered
so
Sky,
insane. Raptor has to
my
finish him off with
favorite
dives for it.
item.
It's not
Beautiful.
quite the owner play, right? I'll admit it.
No,
It's not on the level. Nothing really is going to hit that level, but It wasn't too far
Now,
away
is
from it.
Galio
Those numbers
diveable?
trickle in. Zinzao with Sundered
No,
Sky can do
no,
some
he's not
crazy
diveable. I'll
things.
tell you this for free already. Like,
See Vikla going
like
in, taking an aggressive trade.
okay,
Actually going the
where's
opposite
Viklamont
way.
going? Why doesn't he just stay under his tower? Alistar's on the way. Okay, I guess he just wanted to die.
He's got Annie on the way here too.
Extremely dead.
Lolly,
I thought he was
lollipop,
just going in to clear the
lolly.
wave with the Justice Punch, but not the case. Now, we've got Diablo taking turret aggro. Not exactly ideal, but it should still be a kill as Raptor getting kind of low, but relatively clean dive. Clean enough at least. And they get that first turret blood and the feats of strength here for being.
I mean, we're 1k
Some
gold
of
up.
the games we've had in the LCK recently been a bit slower paced, you know, maybe less action, or maybe a bit
I mean,
of action,
DK
but not so
Fear
many
X
kills.
is a fucking
This
fist
just
fight.
feels like non-stop bloodbath.
Wait, how did Rakan get the kill onto Galio? Like, that was a free kill.
It's just constant. No time to breathe. And a lot of damage being done, right? We see that tower picked up, so BNK Fear X, they do get the feats of strength, but D+ leading the charge in terms of those neutral objectives. Dragon up in a minute, Herald up in 10 seconds. Look like D+ leaning over to that.
Your 1k gold lead is on Beryl.
For the Herald.
Great person to have it on.
Yeah, the Herald.
That lead, there's going to be a fight for it, because why not fight for everything?
Definitely have to send it 5v5, I would say. Side lanes don't exist, don't matter.
Yeah, no.
Diablo, no, that's the wrong way.
Yeah. He just put a control ward
Rat.
down and he missed the brush, and then he walked in.
He had to
Rat.
see what was in the brush. He had to know.
He put it outside the brush and then he just walked in and face checked and had to burn his flash.
Yeah, well, at least 80 carry summoner's not that important, right?
You did say he was aggressive. that was certainly aggressive.
Diablo.
It's just, you know, curiosity does kill the cat, and that was very cat-like.
Yeah. Doesn't kill the Varus.
So when does Shiwu join the game?
His flash, though.
Yeah.
Actually, I did watch the Shy
Could
Gwen
look for
yesterday.
the Dragon here, Infernal Drake coming up, but instead it's just an engage, looking for that backline. And
Oh,
doesn't have
great.
summoners, it's Diablo. He's
Not
going to
great.
get away, though, with
He
the
lived.
help of Vikla. Just pouncing
Lucid,
on
don't
in.
die.
As
Procs
now
on the
they're
sky,
trying to
dude.
kill Lucid again.
Hey!
Way up in the air, Lucid.
Hey, that's not fair!
Executed by the Pantheon.
That's not a fair
They're gonna be
knockup,
killing
is it?
the Shinjao.
That's not a fair
And
knockup.
Lucid just did not
What is that?
expect it, I guess.
He got
Didn't
yeeted.
expect to start flying in the middle of the team
What are you
fight.
doing?
Which, you know, I think is somewhat valid.
Doesn't want a fucking jet to holiday.
I think he got some air miles for that one.
Yeah, he did.
But yeah, I mean, the attempt comes out. Oh. We are going to see the replay. So
Yeah,
the attempt
we
comes
don't
out
see that.
on Diablo here. But it's some decent peel that comes in. Kellen gets the stun onto Lucid, and the fact that we get Raptor
Where's my
and
Sins
Vikla
out
and
going?
Clay all flying in.
Brother, there's knockups
it's
and
so
then there's
funny.
that.
Yeah,
How's
and I think
that
the
fair?
Zinzao is so much of the power right now for D+. Him being gone, traveling to the moon, did mean that they just weren't really able to continue the fight. But it was a nice, you know, obviously losing the flash for Diablo wasn't good.
He
but
took
I just
full
love
damage.
The response that was so immediate from BNK Fear X. They were clearly very ready for the 80 carry to be a target.
Yeah, so we can say that Diablo had it all calculated. It was
Two
just
Drakes
a
to
bait.
DK.
No,
Just wanted to make
Wait,
sure.
he's not doing
He
Drake.
missed
He
the
is doing
brush with
Drake.
the control board on Pip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that he could face check, so that he would lose summoners and bait them into attacking him. Scalio is actually kind of chunking at this point.
I swear, I mean, especially because you're into a Gwen who's AP and you've got the Hollow Radiance, so you have magic resist.
You are not getting
Shiwu
solo killed by
thinks
Viklamon.
He can win this one. He's got
Yeah,
the
kill his
exhaust
ass.
down. The needles are coming in, and with the redemption, maybe Vikla will survive.
Yeah,
He doesn't quite
Gwen,
have
baby.
his combo
Gwen,
back.
baby.
You see it was just
Gwen,
gonna snip
baby.
him in the face.
I mean, that's the thing.
But
You're
now
very
he's
bursty,
dead.
and he looked for the all-in, so made a bit of a mistake that. Oh, the grub! The grub tanked for him.
It did.
I mean, he's probably still dead, but
Executing.
it bought him a lot of time.
Executing.
Yeah. Can he actually?
Nice
try. Wasted a lot of time at Diablo, I guess.
I mean, I don't think it made a difference because they were already moving on the Herald, but it did buy a lot of time, and D+ picked up the second Dragon. They're now picking up the Herald. It is
someone
a
gonna catch the
Chemtech
spot wave,
soul, though, so a
Shoemaker?
little bit unlucky in that regard. But I
You
think
might get
Vikla,
dove, but it
kinda
might
like
be
us,
worth it.
was kind of feeling the Galio trades. You're a bursty champion, though.
Yeah.
You know, once those cooldowns are gone, Gwen can kind of just run you down and snip, and he was on the receiving end of that there.
All right,
That's
packing
cringe,
on
that's
Ward,
cringe.
aiming not in the best spot here. He's going to cleanse and flash. As now we've even got Pantheon on the way. The disengage cone not going to help him this time. And that is aiming, giving up both of his summoners and his life to a Rumble.
Yep, nice play from Clear, finding the angle with the recall on the ward. Yeah, I think, especially with the exhaust being available for the Gwen, the correct play is just...
He sounds so
The
sad.
correct play is just keep poking the Gwen and only go for it when you can just easily 100-0. Yeah, aiming just kind of gets cooked. That final harpoon just before the Mega Cone, you would have been so...
I'm so happy.
So disappointed.
I'm
if
so
that come
happy.
through, yeah.
I think the only way it would have been better if he was still burning to like the Andres and he took the cone and we were like, no! And then
Showmaker
he died.
1.2k gold up.
Some tech, by the way.
Holy.
This is...
Have we now?
Okay, so two of the things that have been really popular recently are Sundered Sky and Redemption. And what do they have in common?
They heal.
Yeah, they have a ton of healing. So, someone on BNK Fearax has said, you know what? I'm going to shut down that healing. And you know who it is?
It's Alistair.
It's Kelly. He's got the... You know, I think Clear, definitely a better replier. Oh, there it is. So there's the healing reduction.
Yeah, the healing reduction does come in. But now he's
Kill him.
just dead.
No healing
instead.
reduction now, sucker.
And yeah, they do have quite a lot of damage. Gonna catch Raptor here, but he
Aiming
is still
other side.
Pantheon
We're
with
fighting on
the
the other side.
available.
Stop shooting there.
We got a Jin ult there from aiming at the same time. Just push them away.
I personally feel that Rumble, with all his dots, is much better at applying healing reduction. You know, with a Leandri and an Oblivion Orb, you equalize, and then the whole team has got healing reduction for basically half the fight. So
I can feel it.
you know,
I can
like
feel it in the air.
ingenuity from
I can
Kellen.
feel it in the air.
Not sure
Show
Alistair
maker,
is the
playmaking
best
maker.
utilizer of the item, but you know, he saw a problem and he looked for a
I
solution.
need to order coffee. Coffee.
Raptor
I
finds
need
you
coffee.
here. They're not doing the Otacon.
I think everyone's been there, where in the game in solo queue, where you're playing into like Soraka, Vlad, Mundo, and you're like, someone needs to buy Grievous Wounds, and everyone refuses.
Yep.
And you're like, you know what? I'll do it.
Mega Cone engage.
Oh, they're looking for it.
There are a lot of
Looking
members
for
of
what?
DK around here, by the way. And they are collapsing pretty quickly. The damage is not
Looking
going
for the
into
graveyard.
Shield.
Let me show you the
Not
way.
as fast as they would like. Meanwhile, we got a fight up in the
Showmaker
top
had to
left
flash.
corner. Showmaker
And then he
wants to go
walks
in,
back
is
in.
Gonna combo on a clear as the Rumble taking
Beautiful.
in the front line is not what you want to see
Help,
from
help, help,
DK.
help.
As finally they're able to kill the Annie, but the follow-up here is not
Aiming,
great.
hit someone.
Diablo has to flash away, and DK are just chopping them
Hate
down
Watchers
one by one.
losing their job
They
and
don't have
staying
a
up late
massive
to
lead,
watch
but
this.
That fight was much,
And they're not even getting what they want.
Control of D plus Kia.
Such a scattered fight, honestly, from BNK Fearax. Everyone kind of out of position there. You know, Clear gets engaged and didn't quite have the equalizer available. Diablo's in such an uncomfortable spot there.
God, I think Varus is such a useless champ. I really do. I really think that champ
You know,
sucks.
we've often talked about this team as being an aggressive team. This was too much. This is where Kellen applies the Grievous
You're waiting for
Wounds,
your lunch. It's 2 p.m.
and then dies.
Wait, where the fuck are you if it's
Start
2
moving
p.m.?
forward. He wanted to get that auto off.
Yeah, and there's when the equalizer was used by Clear to not really much effect. And then doesn't have it here. And this is so awkward because I look for Shiwu, but there's too many people, so like, okay,
gang.
back off. And then Vikla's in a super aggressive spot, so
Wait,
Clear's
what
like,
can
I'll
I
go help him. But then they just turn it onto Clear. Doesn't really work out, and then they're so split. And then look at Diablo where he ends up here. So he starts to move forward to help, and then Shiwu just looks at him, and he's like, I'm gone. I'm going, I'm leaving.
That's actually what happened. He didn't even attack him. We do have the quickness coming on in, but it's onto the two tankiest members of BNK. That's not what you want to do, DK. As now this fight gonna go.
What is
pretty
Lucid
in
doing?
favor of,
Oh, he's going on the Varus.
Looking for that backline though with the Rift Herald. Lucid gonna get on top of Diablo.
Oh, he played that
who's
good.
Not going to survive even with the
Wait,
redemption.
aiming's dead.
And now everybody's
Lucid, you're gonna have
just
to
in the
pentakill everyone.
blunder. And it's actually Clear coming back here, but look at the damage.
Oh, Sun and Sky.
Lucid, absolutely disgusting on the backside of that fight. As Vikla, going in.
Oh!
Look.
Oh!
No, never mind.
Don't get solo killed by
Xin Zhao,
Viklamont.
Just that
Xin
guy.
Zhao
He
Gwen.
autoed him.
Xin Zhao
Yeah,
Gwen.
just Sundered Sky, that's all he needs to do. But it feels like these fights so messy, so chaotic, and it's just Shiwu and Lucid in the mixer, in the blender, getting so much value in the extended fights. BNK Spherex's composition quite bursty, and if you don't finish off these targets, they'll get a ton of value. They kill Showmaker so easily here.
Gwen is so
But look at
disgusting.
this
Yeah, of
Herald
course it is. Gwen is good into melee
from
champs.
Lucid, just drives
And
the Diablo,
Fearex have
slams
4
on
of
the
them.
wall,
Look at
easy
Gwen here.
engage.
Look.
And then ults to create more space, but he's just healing so much. They just don't have the damage, just plays a little bit far away, and then when he finally joins the
Snip,
fight,
snip.
by that time the fight is over.
Yo, Lucid's mega locked in.
And this was a bit ambitious.
It's Xin Zhao Gwen is the Venn diagram duo, it is, yeah.
I would love to see the
Holy
numbers.
fuck.
I would
This
love
is a
to
Gwen that
see
was
the
1 and
numbers of how
4.
much he's reduced in
That
terms of
champ
healing.
is demonic.
If our spacers could go ahead and hover over the Oblivion Orb, that would be great.
That champ
Oh,
is
I'm so
insanely
curious.
demonic.
Yeah.
It genuinely could be a lot, because there is a lot of healing, but I
He's
want to
got AoE abilities and
Are we
stuff.
really going there?
All
Oh yeah,
right,
we have Annie
well,
on the side.
Trying to get in there once again.
Wow.
Raptor just pops like a balloon.
Pop.
And DK really running away with the
Snap.
smoke.
Now
Crackle.
Clay is born Oblivion Orb, so why did Kellen have to buy an Oblivion Orb?
Well, you know, I don't have the answer for you. Maybe if the Rumble can't deal damage because of the circles.
Also having multiple people, right? Sometimes hitting
Fearex and Jorah, thoughts?
But,
Thoughts?
Yeah.
He's fucking
Yeah.
silent. That's what he is.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is what it is, you know?
What a beautiful statement. Weird to live by.
Oh, Vikla!
Viklamont.
Hola! That's the wrong direction!
God, what a
the
blessing it
quickness
is that enemy
beautifully here
mid
from
is
the
called
side of
Vikla.
Barrel. Unfortunately, nobody can follow up.
What
They are
a
gonna get Vikla,
blessing.
though. So that's
Nice
pretty
Mikhail's
Equalizer
barrel.
here just to say, please get away from my team.
I mean, D+ are so far ahead now. And I know we normally lament the Chemtech soul, but I actually think it's
actually
kind
insane.
of disgusting.
It's actually insane for their call.
I actually think they will just become immortal. Actually, that's a lie, because to say become immortal implies they aren't already immortal.
Yeah, that's true.
This was a little, Vikla went for Lucid, and often we see the E backwards, because then if it misses, you go towards your team, but the E forwards.
What do you mean,
and,
Showmaker
missed
throwing?
and
Throwing
ended
what?
up in an uncomfortable spot. And they kind of just they're very far behind. They're very far behind. The Mikhails and
Fearex's comp into Gwen is so free for Gwen. Also,
Wait, that's
Varus
not a
is just
blast
not a
zone.
champ.
It's gonna flash away. Reducing the healing
Wait,
now.
what?
Is Kellen, he's
Wait,
getting
what?
in there. Shiu's gonna go down. Diablo comes back.
Okay.
Because I want the kill.
They are losing
What?
structures, but you know
What?
what?
They were gonna lose structures anyway. To the Baron.
Yeah, they didn't care about those structures.
Not important. Kills are better.
7k gold lead, you can't fuck that up.
It's just Kellen.
Lucid is trying to fight 3 people, and maybe he can.
Vikla also trying to fight 2 people. Now he's fighting 3. Oh, actually doing a good job baiting.
Lucid,
He's able to flash
insanely
to safety
tanky.
now.
Look at
Kellen
Lucid.
frontlining, they kill Lucid. What is happening in this game? Are we seeing a comeback here?
Oh,
or
I
are the
think we
Temple
are.
lives always in their favor? As Atlas said yesterday, Diablo just got so much money in that fight. They're still 5k behind, but
You're 7k up.
Okay, so this started
And then
off
you're
with
with
Diablo out of
Baron
position,
pushing
getting
top.
chased down.
And
Trying to
then-
channel
then
a
you're
recall,
getting
it just
ace.
gets ran at. Good flash over the wall. And then the play comes to turn it around, and they're like, look, guys, our mid-80 carry aren't here. Maybe we shouldn't fight this. But Beryl and Shiwa are locked in. And they're like, okay, well, maybe we should back away. And Lucian's like, no, I can fight 3 people. And I kind of believed him,
yeah.
but he can't fight 3 people. And I think the Grievous Wounds that Clay
Was?
has went a long way here. I think they really just the healing reduction on the Flames, but helping to make sure Lucid can't fight them. And then just a lot of damage coming out, and the Varus able to clean up these kills. Showmaker on the Annie not posing too much of a threat, and aiming kind of knew he was dead. They were like 6,000 gold up.
Yeah, they were.
D+. They're minus 2,600 gold Baron power play.
Fight the Zol.
That's Rise Group, baby.
This is Rise Group in a nutshell.
You know, yesterday we had Bro versus DNF, and we saw a lot of this as well, especially in Game 3, where it was
No
one
IE
team
on
was
aiming
winning,
yet.
and then the other came back and
How
actually
it's-
took the gold lead, and then it went the other way again.
Has
and
Showmaker
now
ever had flash in a team fight?
it's,
that goes
getting
forwards
dizzy
instead of backwards?
Watching some of this gameplay, to say the least. And D plus Kia, they still have 3 Drakes. They still have the gold lead. They still have basically an immortal Gwen and Xinjiao.
It is now Rabadons and Xiu and level 16.
Yeah.
So Xiu is very scary.
So theoretically...
Oh, don't say theoretically.
Viklamont, when in doubt, kill Viklamont.
The theory of League of Legends, they should be okay. But look at Raptor. He's an assassin on the
Did Beryl miss the charm?
It's not going to work, but they get aiming out of the fight. And now in the front line, Lucid is fighting again by himself. And down he will go. And now Xiu's going in by himself. At least they were able to get Raptor on the backside of this fight, but they lost their two additional guys. Giant fourth shot there is going to kill Kellen. And kind of makes things even, perhaps even favored towards C plus Kia.
I don't think so, because they lost their jungler and their top laner who are just... I mean, in terms of going for the dragon, maybe they can secure this. Clear doesn't have TP yet, and the health bars are lower for being K3X, but I feel like not having the Gwen and the Xin Zhao is such a power loss.
Yeah.
Go on him! Go on him!
It definitely is. Diablo extremely low.
Vikla!
What is Viklamont doing?
Where's he going?
Aiming's a big threat right now. Clear has his TP, so he's recalled. He can TP back in.
Okay.
Kellen is almost up, and so is Raptor. Raptor doesn't quite have his ult available. Everyone's respawned. Okay. Well, that fight apparently meant nothing.
Yes.
Yes. Of course.
Get the dragon! Get the dragon!
No.
Get the dragon! What are we doing?
Yeah,
Get the dragon! Why are you standing there?
I think we've learned that theories are meaningless in the Rise group. The Rise group is where theories go to die.
That's
nice.
That's very true.
Nice.
It's going to be Chemtech Soul here.
Okay, well, D+, they have control. Aiming being high HP, Showmaker being a threat means they will secure that. This was very scattered. Vikla getting that initial taunt onto Aiming, forces the cleanse. The Pantheon flies in, Raptor can't quite finish him, but they throw so much onto Raptor, and he just blocks it.
But why doesn't...
So he doesn't take much damage in return. Lucid flies in,
But
gets
Lucid's ult is when he's dead.
She was like, I can do that too. Solidarity between them, but then the Jingle gets so much value.
Boom.
And Kellen's like, I'll take the bullet for my team, which honestly, respect. But everyone else is still very low.
Yeah. And they got so low that they could not eventually get onto that Chemtech Soul.
on Jin, big.
Yeah.
And so Chemtech Soul, just 4 Drakes and a Soul here for DK.
It is pretty big. But I feel like it shifted in terms of who's the main characters for D+, because it was very much around Xiu Lucid.
We're going for the match total kill record.
So our 2025 most kills in a single game
was also being K4X.
It was also being K4X. That's not surprising. DRX is a little bit surprising. Also the fact that they won. But that was only 49 kills. We're almost there.
We need 5 more kills.
If we get a clean ace, we'll tie it if that ends the game. But I don't think we're getting a clean ace.
Yeah, DK's gonna clean
We're
them.
not gonna get a that just seems impossible. Vikla is doing a good job of taunting the enemy team. Not literally, but figuratively. And now Xiu just kind of going in. I mean, he is not scared of Kellen, though. Everybody else backs away, and now Xiu looking for it. The chains
that Barrel
are
did not hit. That Barrel did not hit. I'm not a mathematician, but that didn't hit.
As Diablo says, thank you very much. I will collect the money.
Okay, Xiu down for a long time. They healed up a little bit from the redemption, but some low health bars on being K4X. And they're just going to reset. So, not really getting too much value as of right now from Xiu being dead, but I expect
Why can't we get like a Baron, a 7k gold lead, and then just normally end the game? Why does it have to turn into a fucking like UFC fight?
This is a bit of a weird play because you can see BNK4X didn't want to fully commit with like Beryl and Showmake on the flank, so they kind of let Kellen tank things up, and then Diablo just, you know, the shrouds ended for Xiu. They just kind of snipe him. I don't even think Clay needed a flash there, but you know, he wanted to secure the kill, so fair play. And now they've gotten back on the map. They're starting the Baron.
They're doing Baron, by the way. They're not allowed to do that.
10 more seconds.
That's the worst Baron stuff. Viklamont.
On the flank here, he's gonna flash in, taunt nobody. In goes Raptor, gets a flash out of only Beryl. So the turn not exactly successful. D plus Kia get to safety on time.
Jin doesn't have ult yet, so not able to really punish that over-aggression right now. But Xiu's back on the map, and D+, you know, their top laner dying has kind of been mitigated. Now they're looking towards the Baron. I think starting the Baron being in the pit, very dangerous.
You are not starting that Baron.
Being K4X don't have that much vision. There is a...
Flying on in is Lucid. But now it's only Lucid.
No Galli ult.
The team is trying to follow
Helpers.
up, and yeah,
Lucid clutched the game. GG. Lucid clutched the game. GG.
And D plus Kia Very nice angle found there. Going to catch 2.
Baron GG.
That was such a ballsy play to go for.
Now,
Lucid just so confident. Looks for
when
it,
we get
even
this
with
Baron,
the Galio, finds 2
we're
kills,
not
and
gonna
now
walk in.
Trying to 3v5.
1v5 and die.
Yeah, I mean, if they get a pick early, maybe they can do something.
Guys.
But instead, oh, Kellen going to get in front of that. Very nicely done. It just doesn't quite matter. The man advantage and the gold advantage, plus that Chemtech soul. Just way too much here for D plus Kia.
The cannon flash into the
Now we
Jin
have
W was
aiming
cute,
salts,
but he's gonna
throw
die
out,
anyway.
Is going to hit Diablo on the third
What?
shot,
You missed
but he
it.
does get away from that one. And now they can go for the Baron.
Yeah. A lot of scrapping. BNK4X trying to, I think they should have just let it go, but I can see why they try to stop the Baron. This is going to be a huge blow for them, giving this over, extending the gold lead, and giving a lot of control when it goes towards the Elder. Raptor just gets jumped
Crazy
on
mode
here.
from Lucid.
And Lucid so strong in the 1v1s
Just
now,
jumps onto the
especially when
Pantheon.
Raptor was low HP. Vikla comes in, but isn't really able to do anything, and the rest of D+ gets that
No flash,
quick,
Vikla, dead.
BNK4X just
This
kinda
is going to be
watching
a
that jungler go
Baron
down.
power play.
And here they look for the barrel, but they can't really burst him. Clear wasn't on target. Kellen flashes to try and cover his AD carry.
That was cool.
But there's just nothing really to save them from this situation.
Didn't end up mattering.
DK should just be able to
And we're
steamroll
tied
him now,
for
right?
the most kills in 2025, LCK, by the way.
So we're definitely beating it.
We're definitely beating it, unless BNK just roll over and die.
Lucid,
At this point
not
in
again.
time, and
It's not
it
going to
might
work.
just come right now. Lucid
It's going to work this time.
looking in. You
Wait,
thought he was
Sinsal's
the
damage
one
is
to be
insane.
kill
What?
number 50. It's not going
He's
to be
just
him.
one-shotting
It's actually
them.
gonna be Kellen and aiming, of course.
How OP
Picks
is
up kill number
Sinsal?
50. Looking for the snipe here with the needles on a clear. Is Shiwu just going to go for Raptor instead? That's already a couple.
Oh,
And the
sniper.
snipe comes in from aiming. Might as well. As we have, in fact, guys, broken the record. You were here when we did it for 2025.
I was here.
I was
Oh,
here.
the general.
And that's only game 1.
Viklas going to block it, but I mean, he's
DK
pretty high, he's not
need-
taking that much damage.
They're
But
bloodthirsty
they're not going to be able to defend.
when it's
This is gonna
against
be game.
T-Rex.
Yeah, we got
Need
TP
high
coming
kill
in.
count.
And once the Annie arrives with Tibbers, you have to imagine this one will just be lights out. Although Tibbers is about to actually time out. Diablo
More kills,
gonna get
more
stunned
kills,
up, and
more
that'll
kills.
do it, guys. D
More
plus
kills.
Kia is going to win
More kills,
in
more.
36 minutes. A game that
36
broke the
minutes,
record for the most kills
53
in
kills.
2025. And
You love to
Lucid
see it.
Xinjiao
It's a
was
DK
just
masterclass.
I mean, this
insane.
game was literally just Lucid putting on his back. A very 1v9 performance. There was some
It's
supporting
just the
cast
DK
members,
masterclass.
right? You know, Beryl had some moments. Shu in particular had some moments. Towards the end, aiming started to have a bit of presence on the chin, but Lucid said, I am winning this game, and they did win this game. But I think BNK4X,
Lucid
both
masterclass.
teams, there was a
Nothing
lot
to
of
see here.
mistakes in this one. You can kind of see on the gold graph.
47,000 damage on Xinjiao.
That's absurd.
I hate this game. This
That is
Pokemon game,
absurd.
I
That might
hate
be
it.
the most we've ever seen.
You know what?
Like,
I'm
ever.
just saying it. He's my POM. Even if they lose, I don't care. Even if I
It
don't know
makes
for
me
what
so
else,
mad.
What else is gonna happen in the series? That like, it's so insane. And you
I'm
know,
so
I was
addicted.
critical of them leaving the Pantheon open. We've seen Pantheon be so strong. 47,000. That was just ungodly. That was
Almost
just
48.
This champion got nerfed, by the way.
Yeah, it did.
Apparently, if you just don't read the patch notes, it doesn't affect you.
Just get 2 kills early and carry the game. That's what Lucid said. 1-0 DK. We'll be right back.
This is the team. Wait, this team is crazy broken. I've just simulated it in my head. Where's Mudkip? Where's Mudkip, rat? This team is stacked. This team is crazy stacked. Map! First round! Wait, that's busted. You're not gonna use shinies anymore? Wait. Increases the influence of a Pokemon's nature. What nature is he? Adamant. Wait, Adamant's good though. Wait, it's terrible for Charmander. Are you serious? I only have special attacks. Why the fuck did I get that fucking shit? I'm so upset. Wait, who's a special attacker? We give it to Bulbasaur. Turtle Wig. Oh my god, my rival's low elo. Chop, my food was supposed to be here. It's not here yet. I hope I don't misdraft. Kakuna! Wait, that's a good Pokemon. Wait. Speed. Wait, is he a special attacker? I hope he's a special attacker. He's not a special attacker. The nature of the airborne. What the fuck? I swear Meowth is hidden OP. What the fuck? I got it again. Docile. Wait, what does docile mean? Neutral. Wait, who's got a good one then? Is careful good for Sandshrew? What about Lax? Okay, Bulbasaur's just gonna hold them for now. Teddy Ursa and a Fanfi. There's no way I'm about to die to a Teddy Ursa and a Fanfi, by the way. I mean, Fletchling. That's a good Pokemon. We check its stats. It's fucking terrible. Ooh, a Pikachu is a good one. Is it a good Pikachu though? It's also dog shit. Better than that fucking fletchling. Makes me stronger. Ooh, a Shinx. This is the run, actually, I'm sure of it. This might just be the run.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the space after that heavy dose of Rise Group Gaming. It is an early victory here for D plus Kia.
Oh
much
my
to
god.
The happiness of Cronny, who's right there alongside with Did.
I don't know what you're talking about, T-Gun. I always look this way.
What do you mean?
I have no emotions.
Am I gonna get wiped by a Farfetch?
And yeah, I did predict BNK. As I do love that BNK is always involved in these shenanigans, but it feels fitting that it's DK as well. I did predict BNK. I set up a nice end of the week win-win for myself.
Oh my god, Kakuna's evolving into what? Oh my god, Beedrill. What a busted Pokemon.
What I cared about more was seeing my team do well. And guess what? They did. In this first game, which as we all know doesn't mean anything.
Wait, we need to go to...
53 kills though. And also...
We need to go to the Metropolis. IMO.
Sides as well. Like, what the heck? Is actually happening because it's BNK? Yeah, maybe. I mean, regardless, there was one man who stood above everyone else, and it was because he had his
We go to the lake.
Jiao, but you take a
I
look
just
at
lost the
draft,
whole run.
That's not the thing that jumped out.
Why did I go to the lake?
It's really BNK and what they got in 1, 2, and 3. Look at this draft.
Yeah, that was a CV Max draft in a not good way. Like, how do they get Pantheon, Rumble, Varus? I know they won, but it did kind of involve a lot of shenanigans, an early 2v2 that went their way.
If you get Mega Bracelet, Beedrill is broken.
Aiming on Jin anymore. I think that aiming on his champions
Mega Bracelet for Beedrill. Mega Bracelet for Beedrill, really?
Just trying some options for the plate.
Oh, you are okay.
They're just trying some options here.
Mega Beedrill.
Some drafts, trying some new drafts.
Rumble on this patch especially, I think, just doesn't end up working out.
So yeah,
ever giving that up. I can't believe that they won. It's a really good
Mega
reminder,
Beedrill.
especially in Rise Group. Drafts are just a concept. They're not tied to reality. They're not tied to what actually happens in the game.
No, and what Did was alluding to is that this is the most likely matchup in the play-ins, right? Because you've got the top team.
I can't lose my rival, right?
Team from the Legend group will probably pick either Bro or DRX, which leaves these two teams to do battle in the play-ins. Let's take a look at some of the highlights here. We had to revise it a couple times because it was a journey, as it normally is here in the Rise group.
This starts off a bit messy, right? As they go in on the front line, completely unbotted. Showmaker already goes down. Now, obviously, Annie is the real, or Tippers is the real carry, as we can see. But this play from Lucid, when he's already super fed, actually gets a double knock-up, saves the backline of his team, and then just goes in!
And ulti here to deny the counter engage as well. Like, everything was so clean, by the way. Like, the technique-wise, you know, like, he's kind of low HP here. He decided to just flash in and proc the Thunder Sky once again, and he's waiting for the moment here, and at the end he just finishes it. Like, this is just crazy outplay from him, and this is the comeback from huge comeback from Lucy.
Never doubted him. Not firm. I knew he'd come back.
Okay. You predicted BNK, so I can't really say that.
That's fine.
We had a lot of highlights picked out. We thought maybe that would be, you know, the second highlight, the third highlight. No, because there was still more game to play later on near the Baron Pit. D+, they get chunked out early on, but Lucid's like, you know what? I'm gonna get POM in one.
Any others in performance besides like 15 owner performances?
Yeah.
Like that's kind of cheating, right? Like he's the only one I think that, as good as the champion is, we've actually seen this much of a hard carry. Now, was this a clean game from DK? No, they did. This is like what, the second or third Baron? Because the first Baron was just thrown away.
I mean, yeah, I mean, we actually voted for Lucid, even though it's a POM. It's not POG, by the way, but we already decided our vote because I think DK should have just dropped this game. But he actually won this game by himself.
Because
that was pathetic.
I really want to highlight
that was pathetic.
These two teams are both just
that was
team
pathetic.
Fighting. We've got to bash our heads into each other. There's no illusion that either of the two has better
How
macro.
how broken is Solrock? What?
So the fact that
Soul
DK was able
Rock.
to outfight them, despite the fact that
He
I
just
think
one-shot my whole team!
Because the team fight on the enemy team is so insane.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, again, D plus Kia, they can't lose their positioning, right? They are already the top of Rise group. They will be de facto second seed in the play-ins. BNK Fearax, they will probably be the second seed out of the Rise group, but it's not in stone yet. The bros.
I need to go
could catch
downstairs
them,
and grab my
that would lead
breakfast,
to
chat.
some
I'm gonna miss the
wonkiness.
draft.
I mean, many people are still
It was a
asking
bit
me
delayed.
why Rise group games are kind of low quality because like I mean I can say that I think they are just not afraid of like enemy team.
Bro, this
enemy
guy's
team's
like
plans, you know? So it's
the
like,
place to
I just do
get
whatever
to
I
where I
want,
am. It's
and I don't care what opponents do.
half the
So
people when they
that's
come
why
here,
there's
they
so many
always
fights,
get
so many
lost, and I
kills
can see
happening,
he's like
but
completely lost
I mean,
again.
I think it's kind of good.
I'm gonna have to
way
go outside and
like,
find them.
involve your team to be more active in the game. So I think it's kind of good way. You know, I think
Maybe I should just do the ads
if
now
you
then,
keep this
and then
way,
you can watch the whole
you
draft
still
without
have the chance against the legend.
anything happening.
Wood just loves chaos. So do I.
I
This
love
is great.
chaos.
2 more games of this.
Yeah, I'll do them
The
now.
answer to that person that asked you that
Apologies
question
if
is
you hit
the
by ads.
quality isn't low.
You'll be
Their
chilling.
quality is wrong.
Bro, this
Speaking
guy's
of
like,
high
he's
quality,
literally
we got two
stuck.
high-quality casters
He's stuck.
for game number 2. BNK Fearax on the blue side. Let's get into game
man.
number 2.
Thank you very much.
he's going the other way
Spacers. That's a very high quality host over there. Throwing it over to us. Thank you, Degon. Getting ready for game number 2 here. And just hoping for even more quality out of these two teams in the head-to-head, because that game was a bad.
Maybe I can save for a little bit.
I gotta tell you, we don't need to hope.
Done,
Win the Rise.
done.
Yeah.
We get peak League of Legends. That's just how it goes, right? And it's just banger after banger.
Why are you
I'm
vaping?
never
I'm not
disappointed.
vaping.
I feel like we always get results.
Showmaker.
Whoa. I didn't know Showmaker was that strong.
Yeah, but he's been working out. This is what Rise Groups does to you.
What is that
Also, the
sign?
right side, there's like a giant. So that's a bunch of foxes.
Kellen!
The fearless foxes. And wow.
The cutout meta for this fan signs.
The cutout meta
Worried
is
about his
crazy.
arm, though. You know, it's a little detached in that sign.
Yeah, it's a parlor trick, you know.
Ah, okay. It's not actually
Yeah.
detached. Okay, that makes me feel better.
It's just an optical illusion.
Yeah.
If you knew how he did it, you wouldn't be that impressed.
Yeah, I'd be like, oh, that's kind of cheap. That's kind of.
I'll show
All
you
I
after
want
the
from this
cast.
game
Oh, okay. As long as your arm stays
is I want
attached to your body.
Okay, I think something that's crazy is we had a lot of really
DK
strong
to ban
champions
Azir,
picked up in
Yunara,
game 1.
Wukong
And
on
obviously
red.
with the being fearless, a lot of those are going to be unavailable.
And look for early
BNK
rotations
Fearax, we
of
said it,
Nico,
they got pretty
Nocturne,
much everything they would want.
Rise,
And despite that,
and
they come out with a
Corki.
win. So feels pretty bad.
That's
I
all
would
I
say,
want.
in this situation.
Okay, I gotta go get
they're
it.
also
BRB 1 sec.
opening with an
I'll try and be
Orianna
quick. I'll be like a
ban,
couple
which
minutes,
is a
sorry.
Pretty
BRB.
interesting one, because that is a pick that Vikla obviously likes to lean on. But it does make me wonder if they're going to try and get the hands on Talia or Azir. I imagine that D+ won't let them get Azir, but maybe the Talia angle is something they go for, so they don't ban that. I don't think D+ are going to leave Wukong open here and ban both Azir and Talia.
I mean, they banned it last time, so you would imagine you have to ban Azir, and
So
then
probably
after
Azir,
that,
Wukong, and
yeah,
Talia goes open.
just got to give it over. I mean, unless you want to leave both. But they're going to ban the Wukong, so they're keeping that option open.
Yeah. Makes sense. Just to see if they kind of predict this is the direction that BNK Fearax are going in. They want to kind of keep their options open and not get trapped into a difficult spot. Aurora still open and available, which was obviously banned last time. I think that was more so because they wanted to kind of secure the Rumble, but it's such a frustrating top lane pick to play against and can't be flexed. So maybe opting not to get rid of that this time, going for the Vi instead. So taking away a pick that obviously Lucid has performed really well on, and he obviously did just carry last game. And now for D+, do you ban away Vikla's Azir, leaving him to get a Talia, or do you try and look for a trade? Obviously, camera's focused on Showmaker because I feel like the decision quite heavily comes down to him.
Yeah, he also is the one who's banning in that third slot. And it is going to be the Azir ban, so they're just going to give over to Leah if they would like it. And now the decision lies in the hands of BNK, Firax, and Invicla. Do you want to go ahead and pick that Talia? Dominate with one of the best mid lane champions in the current meta? Yes, they do.
Absolutely. I feel like I kind of set up for it. And now, what did D+ get in return? They can take priority in terms of jungle. They can take priority in terms of top. If they do want to grab the Aurora, which they can obviously potentially flex, but has been great for Shiwu, they can go for that. I think that makes a lot of sense. And I think going Aurora jungle makes more sense than obviously giving away the flex immediately. In terms of jungles that are left available, you know, Lucius played a lot of Trundle. Actually, they go for the Ahri.
There's no Wukong, there's no Vi.
Yeah.
Go well along. There's not even a Xin Zhao.
We did see the Ahri get the win the other day, but it kind of felt like it was despite Ahri. Ahri has not been doing well recently. It has been picked a lot into the Talia, as it's seen as a good matchup. And there is reasons why, right? You know, you can obviously skirt around Unraveled Earth, land the Charmander, but it's just not been having great success. And they are going to lock in the Ahri Scion, but Trundle is open. You didn't pick Trundle. BNK Firax can just take Trundle if they want.
Yeah, I don't see any real reason not to. We have seen Scion actually win into Trundle, but that's not because Trundle is bad into Scion. They're just going to go ahead and not pick Trundle, and instead pick Kai'Sa and Nico.
Okay, I mean, this is a combo that I feel like really fits Diablo and Kellen, and also it's just very potent. I mean, Nico is just the best engaged support on the patch, and Kai'Sa to pair with it. Super potent. You already have the Talia. Once again, BNK Firax, I think, feeling pretty good about their first 2 picks. D+, looking towards the Jarvan here. I feel like it's a little bit uncomfortable because you can't really do much to the Kai'Sa, right?
Yeah.
She's not really an AD carry that you're just going to pin down because she has an ult to get out of it. Talia as well, the Unraveled Earth gives you problems. She can't just seismic shove you away. But in terms of the junglers left available, obviously higher up in the prior compared to some others. But I'm looking at the D+ Kia composition. You know, you have that tanky top lane. You have engaged by your jungler. Ahri not the highest damage. Kind of leaning towards something in the AD carry role that's a bit more higher DPS. Could go something like the Zeri, could go Sivir, potentially. Obviously something that has a good amount of safety, because you're looking already at BNK Firax's composition, and they will look to dive on you. The Lucian ban comes through away from aiming.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing him. There's the Trundle ban, by the way.
Yeah, no surprise.
Makes sense. Wouldn't mind seeing him play Ezreal, even though the Ezreal is not great into Kai'Sa and has not been performing too well. But it's an aiming champion, and it feels like this is a comp where it can get a lot of value.
I think you need more damage, honestly. I think if you go Ezreal, it's going to be a little tricky. Even if he does have that safety, we've seen that sometimes the safety isn't worth it. I think the Sivir ban makes sense. Corki is still open and available.
Yeah, maybe Corki's the answer here then.
Yeah, pretty popular right now in the meta, and does have a bit of safety with Valkyrie, and can obviously play around abilities from a distance. I mean, they are definitely committing to a hyper carry if they go on this Lulu.
Zeri?
Could just be the Zeri.
Or maybe a Jinx for some range?
Yeah. Jinx.
They have a very nice front line at least.
Going the Lulu here is obviously committing to a hyper carry, but I think keeping the options open of which hyper carry, because if they go heavy dive here, I mean, they're leaning into a dive comp, but depending on what they take, can really influence the decision on whether you want to have a Jinx, who obviously is a mobile, versus a Zeri who's shorter range but mobile. When they go a Nocturne, range doesn't apply to a Nocturne, right? He's getting on you regardless.
Yeah.
So I think the Jinx makes a lot less sense into this. And BNK Firax very much committing to that dive.
Feels like at least the Lulu is good at peeling for that specific champion, especially because he can be isolated a lot. But I do agree. Maybe it's just a Zeri angle then.
Yeah, and top lane, they're going to go for the Ornn. You could go for a more specific counter like the Aatrox or the Cho'Gath. But just going for a K'Sante, I mean, K'Sante obviously does a pretty good job at diving in. And I think one of the things that's to be said, when I look at the composition of D+, they're putting a lot of eggs in the AD carry basket. If K'Sante gets onto your AD carry and like dives in on them, they're not doing damage, you know, and I feel like
Xayah Lulu.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's a bit of a weird
the draft's
one. I mean,
not
it's
over?
Good against dive,
Did they remake the
but
draft
there's
or
so
what?
many dive tools, and I think the Zeri makes more sense. I think you need the consistency.
How is the
guess,
draft not
Zeri.
over? Did they remake
That
it?
makes a lot
Chat,
more
you're not
sense.
fooling anyone.
If
Shut up.
Cassandra gets new AD carry, obviously he has so much CC that he can layer, and then is
Maybe it's
such
'cause
a
they
problem
waited
to deal
for me.
with. Just occupying the Zeri's time can buy a lot of space. I think that's probably the theory behind the Cassandra here. BNK Ferox have a lot of dive, a lot of threat, and clearly their goal this game is going to be kill aiming.
Chat, you're not fooling
whereas
anyone. I can see it's not
T+
muted, idiot.
have a lot more frontline and obviously the hyper
Chat,
carry,
spam 4.
AD carry. So I think it's pretty straightforward how team fights are going to try and play out. There is some tools to set up.
Aha!
With
He
the
is the
Jarvan.
person
They can
who
find picks on Vikla.
gave
Obviously,
up
that
the
would be
bit
ideal.
instantly.
But I think BNK Ferox probably still happy with how things played out. But bear in mind, we said that in game 1. Things got very messy.
Snitch.
If you get messy against a Zeri Lulu,
Snitch.
it could get painful very quickly.
Yeah, it definitely can. I mean, this is a comp that can skirmish quite a lot. Just REG4 can create a lot of space, and says it's first anniversary of wedding, but I am still here to watch the games.
She's got her anniversary of her wedding and she's here to
a
watch
little bit
DK
unfortunate
Fear
there,
X.
I would say. It came a long way to watch these games. That one fan there.
She's here to watch DK 2-0 them.
Peak Rise Group, couldn't miss it. Couldn't
Really?
miss it. Had to be here.
Absolutely.
Were you there for game 1 when we broke the kill record? We were. BNK versus D+ Kia. Let's hop onto the Rift.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
D+ Kia fighting.
Game number
Easy
2.
win, baby.
BNK Fear X versus D+ Kia. And this is the series that we thought would go to 3
Just
games.
know as a Fear X fan,
I feel like after game 1, I'm not sure what to think.
and
I'm
DK's
feeling
about
pretty
to
good about
2-0
the prediction.
on
I
red
think
side.
Especially the Ari coming out. And this draft in general, I feel like the tempo vibes are in BNK Ferox's favor.
The draft still matters.
On red side.
We already cleared that up in game 1. The draft's literally like they don't have anything to
Very
do with the
Lulu.
game.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. Yeah, it's hard to argue with.
Nice, so the champs that I wanted. Nocturne Nico.
And I just feel like if Lucid's able to carry
Oh, the champs
himself
at Fear
when they're
X
that far behind in terms of draft bucks.
But I think Ari's a tempo draft, tempo vibes void, you know? She just sucks in all your tempo vibes.
Ari does what?
It's less about the specific intricacies of the draft and more about just the impact on the tempo vibes.
Well, it is about the intricacies of the draft. It's just about a
No,
different
no,
part
about
of
the tempo vibes.
It's about the different parts. You have to look deeper, you know?
Oh, okay.
We're thinking about, well, I'm thinking about the value of the champions and the compositions and all the
What are you
standard
eating? I'm eating
stuff.
oats and berries.
Not most of the time.
I don't think I know. But
Yeah. But you're looking deeper, you know? You're thinking about the tempo vibes. It's very important.
Good draft from DK.
Lot, you know?
Yeah.
It really helps. I'm a bit of an understudy in the tempo vibes. Yeah.
We love the Zeri Lulus in this household. We love the
Whoa,
Zeri
this
Lulus.
is-
She really wants level 2.
It was
Yo,
kind of crazy how well it was going for Shiva
birthday,
in terms of like the HP was
Baha.
even, he was level 1. You know what, it's funny because everyone's like, oh, it's the noodle fight top lane. But I always find it funny when you see tanks
No, I got.
like
I
fighting
ordered
for their
coffee,
lives. They're both
but then I
super
got this
low,
with it too.
going all out.
Because I was a bit hungry.
2. That is Cassante, by the way. 1Q could do it. We got to fight in mid at the same time. Charm gonna land here. A couple autos
Vic
might
Lamont.
do it. Showmaker, there's the Q.
Vic
and the
Lamont.
auto, plus the
Vic
Foxfire on top of
Lamont.
it. As now, a bunch of damage will go
Ooh.
back the way as she will not die. And it's first blood for Showmaker in a solo kill.
Showmaker really doing his best to sell the viability of Ari. You know, we've been trash talking this pick quite excessively. If you just solo kill Talia at level 3, that does go a long way to kind of shoring up the issue.
That's
kind of
big.
similar how in the previous game, you know, we were critical of the draft, and then Lucid said, "Watch this, kiddos," and just just styled all over them.
You probably shouldn't call us
Has
kiddos.
flash, has
we are
flash.
significantly older than him. No actually,
Wait.
flash is still available for Vic.
What?
The charm is going to sail wide.
What
though.
kind of mind control
And,
did Lucid just do with his EQ?
Just kind of knocks him out of the way at the same time.
What?
Raptor shows up. He's like, please, guys, I really want to hit level 6. Stop fighting.
If that charm had hit, I think the game is just over.
It would be 2-0 for the Ahri.
Maybe 2-0 in the series is the vibe I'm feeling.
Showmaker missed.
Especially since
Bro,
Vikla had just been
I think
TP'd
anyone
back
would
to
miss
lane
there
with
after what
helping
Lucid
bad.
just did. Yeah, I'm gonna gank your lane. I'm gonna walk up and E him,
Just feels like
and then I'm gonna
this-
move to
this
the side and
matchup
Q
is
through
just
my E.
Constant scrapping.
Bro, just can you just?
It really is. Flash forward with the root as well. Didn't
What
have
is
to
Kellen
do
doing?
that, but it's
Why is he
just
doing that?
Kellen.
Aiming has cleanse.
It
Why are you
was
doing that?
ruined by that. So
Yo, Fear X are
Alright,
just.
and now we've got a Nocturne. Looking to dive
They're
the
just
turret
big fans.
against this area. Probably not a good idea.
yeah, I think sometimes we talk about the LCK matches. I'm like, look, in comparison
tried to bait the
scrims
flash.
or solo queue.
So you're
solo
telling
queue,
me-
Of course, it's not as aggressive, right?
You're telling me
I think this is more aggressive than scrims.
it's
also.
easier to bait the flash out of Talia by walking up and Eing her on Jarvan
like
than
this
it
is
is
just
to
on
just
another
EQ
level.
her. When you could just EQ, and he has to flash it.
Good trading. I mean,
That's why EQ flash exists. And if she doesn't
So
flash
level
the
up and hits
EQ,
the
she
charm
gets
just
charmed
through
and
the
dies.
minions.
It's that simple. You don't have to walk up and
guess
E
the
her
cooldowns
like it's a
up sooner.
fucking
Yeah.
5-head flash bait.
says only I don't have flash.
Okay.
Which was correct. But then you know what they did? They just ganked him and got the flash away.
You know what
So now
Riot
what's
needs
going
to
to
do?
happen is that Showmaker's going to get his flash back first. Plus he's ahead 400 gold.
They need to
level
put
6.
Alistar
And
back
he's
top lane.
And the level 6 of the Ahri is a lot more relevant in the fight. We do see, though, Kai'Sa Nico 6-0 from round 3 to 5. Been doing very well. Not many chances to play Nico, especially Kai'Sa Nico.
Great, we got the
Nico's been
Raptors.
seeing a lot of bans, but this combo in particular hasn't been let through too often.
Yeah.
Protect the pink,
It feels like
protect
you
the
kind of
pink.
have to grab it in the first rotation like we saw in this match, because it's just not very common to leave it through into the second rotation. Both
Give the
Vicks being
pink, give the
up,
pink.
Or that you can grab
This is a level
because you'd often see Nico grabbed on red side.
Yeah. Lucid just decides that he is the Giga Chad of this game. He's like, no, if you want to fight me, I'll fight you. It's
As
okay.
opposed to the last game where he was also the game.
Well, I meant to say
Can't we
this
fight them
series,
there?
You know, he's just like, you can't do anything to me. I will 1v1 you.
I have to start timing people
I'm
out.
better than you
Maybe
today.
you need to stop watching pro play, you're bored. You don't
have a
know
good
me,
day.
and you know
The
fuck
Lucid
all about
fan
me.
club is
I'm
doing
enjoying
well,
myself.
Yeah.
Of which I am the
the
chairman
fuck
and not
up.
chronicler. I want
Of
to make that
course.
clear.
I mean, that's pretty clear.
That's established fact.
Yeah.
So,
We all know about that.
yeah.
I hate people who do that.
This
Like they
top lane
assume
going
things
about
about
as
you.
you would expect.
You look
Nothing
this.
crazy.
I
There was
think
some
this,
early trading, but it's just, before level 3, and then some proxying is going to come through, but Cyan doesn't really care about that.
Wait, Caedrel, you look tired. Wait,
Oh, the
it's
Grom.
6:30 a.m. and I look tired?
Hmm.
Really?
It's okay. He'll go back. He'll do it again.
That shows resilience here from Lucid.
You know
Yeah,
how I
it's a
know
good
that they're not an
sign.
OG viewer? Because once upon a time, I woke up really
it's
early in the
tilted.
morning for LCK. You know, the classic 6, 7 a.m. wake up.
Isn't being a jungler.
And I had my camera on by accident because I didn't turn it off from the day
I
before.
would say
And
it's
that's where this
rewarding
image was born.
when you win.
So when anyone ever
rewarding
says
when
you
your
look
teammates
tired,
blame you?
brother,
Okay.
you weren't here for this
No.
period.
It's not, but just don't play solo queue, and you don't have that issue.
Normally I woke up.
Okay,
Obviously I
Grub's
just
coming
woke
in
up,
about
so I
40
walked
seconds.
to my
Dragon's still up and
PC.
available. I wonder if we'll see a trade
And then I
here.
set up the stream and then I go put clothes on.
Junglers leaning
So I
towards
do,
that top side.
whenever the stream goes live with a
Actually,
starting
isn't that
screen
level 6
screen,
though?
I
Kinda
am
like we
half
talked about
naked,
this last
yes.
game, the global pressure of both the Pantheon Galio we had in game 1. BKPX replicated that here as well with the global pressure of their mid jungle. So it'll be interesting to see where they can make moves. The problem is, top lane, you're into a side.
Yo, someone
right?
entered fire
Not
gifted.
the easiest to really make something happen into.
Yeah. All out, actually.
What are you
coming
doing?
out
Get
here
off,
from
get off,
clear.
get off.
Wants to put on the pressure. We've got a
I
level
swear, when
6 Nocturne
Cassante's
on the
ult, they
way.
try to act like they're Yasuo's.
Turning around, though.
QE, Q, EWE. Brother, you're a tank. Just put the Ruby Crystal in the bag and stop it. You did nothing with this ult.
He still had flash.
Okay, looking for the play. That's going to be the charm here.
Cassante
onto the
is so
Nico.
mechanically
Kellen in a ton of
demanding.
trouble,
Boom, Kellen dead.
And he will be taken down by
It's not
Showmaker,
mechanically
who's
demanding.
now 2-0 on this Ahri. and showing some excellent confidence so far.
Just an easy pickup on the Kellen there with the charm, and now Lucy's going to come over and pick up these 2 grubs. You know, the Kasante's already ulted as well. The Nocturne's not going to really want to go in solo here. The D+ handling this well, and Kellen's play attempt to the mid lane. Try and find a gank on a Showmaker, backfires.
I'm not gonna lie, the DK hate watchers are just not locked in today.
I think honestly,
oh my
BK
god,
Barracks
what a
just
blessing.
better off if they'd gone for the trade.
Coffee
They'd
juice.
just gone for the dragon. I guess they did
Is
get the one
coffee
grub,
a
but I think if they'd
juice?
just gone for
No,
the
it's
dragon
not.
instead, could've
But
potentially.
it is the
Maybe
milk of
D+
beans.
are just ready to fight them on whatever they went for.
Because you crush the coffee beans. So it's milk.
Kellen's here. He's gonna force the dash.
Or it's not
of
milk.
this area.
What is
Doesn't
it?
do anything.
If you squeeze something so hard and the juice comes
Not really
out.
much impact on that
What is that
Basically
called?
just a
It's
Showmaker
coffee residue?
highlight reel so far this game.
Yeah.
Nothing
Coffee
much
sweat?
else has happened.
Really convincing us of the Ahri.
It's
Really
just like,
making
hey,
case.
look,
Bro, shut
Ops,
up,
the
shut
Ahri's
up.
good.
Shut. Extract, there we
I
go.
feel like I am not the person who needs to be convinced the most. We have a certified Ahri disliker on the global team.
I think Ahri is fine. It just needs the right draft.
Yeah.
Like, we've seen Ahri's in really bad drafts, and it does look kind of horrific.
Chat, we should start a WoW guild.
As long as
I'll be the
you're-
guild leader.
You've got damage in the other lanes, and you
Mages
have
go
a
left.
pick comp
Okay,
alongside
now
of it,
hunters,
I think
take
she
the
can
ads.
be very powerful.
So you're an Ahri apologist, is what you say.
In certain cases, yes.
I think if you
A little bit of a flip-flopper, yeah.
Let them have Drake, I don't want it.
Depending on the day.
I think just make your opinions based on the outcome of the game in front of you. I think that's such a good thing to use.
Yeah.
Good strategy. You analyze based on what happens in the game that just happened, you know?
What is it called? Outcome focus
assessments.
Assessments, yeah.
Yeah, not to be mistaken for results-based analysis.
No, totally different, yeah.
Totally different.
Yeah.
Who won the draft? I mean,
Very-
DK won the draft. It's
Very
a
far,
freebie.
we've moved on from that.
Let's
People were
let's
critical of
analysis it, right?
results-based
Top is
analysis,
dead lane.
So we've rebranded.
Top is a complete dead lane.
I
Then
feel
they
like
have
it
Jarvan
deserves the same amount of
into
criticism.
Nocturne Talia, which is pretty good
Don't you
2v2.
think?
Nico as well is quite nice in 2.
We can rebrand again.
Then this comp is very divey, I guess is a
We
good
are
way to
very
look at
good at
it.
making up new
Nocturne ult
words
in
and
with
then
Nico
new
ult and Kai'Sa ult and
acronyms.
Talia
Yeah,
ulting.
we are
But they're
acronym
diving onto the most
specialists
mobile
on
mid in
the
Zeri
LCK.
Lulu and a full tank Sion.
Atlas did a lot
So,
of good work on that.
Good luck.
I also just love the
Good
way
luck.
he says them.
Good luck
so much
one-shotting my Zeri Lulu.
bigger, you know, especially when they have no vowels and it's really difficult.
Yeah.
Also, I think
He
Talia
says them like an
functions better
Australian,
in... My
Yeah.
opinion of Talia is I think Talia in
don't-
team
I
fights
have the
is
same
better
amount
in
of fight.
stages,
I
you
think
know?
he is an
Every
Australian.
time her combos
So that
up,
would make a lot of
boom.
sense.
Combo
I
up,
don't think that's
boom.
true,
Combo up,
actually.
I
boom.
think he's just
So I like
Yeah,
Talia with
I think
Nautilus and
he's lying.
Pantheon because you
Oh,
keep chaining off each other's cooldowns.
Oh, we got a
This is
Nocturne,
not a
though.
good 2v2
Trying
for
to
you.
set
Top
this one
jungle
up,
is
and I
not
think the
good.
Scion's
Let's
in a
not fight
lot of
2v2 here.
trouble No, he's just
Nice.
gonna ult away. Totally fine.
So I like it with the
Realize
mini
he still
supports,
had
but
that.
I
He
think
used to
with
say it
Kai'Sa
like
Nico
easily
she
in a
has
way.
one
If
combo and
Lucid
that's it.
was on Clay's team.
Vikla,
that would've
no
been
flash.
Such a sick ult.
Wait, Showmaker didn't even ult. And Vikla was
Showmaker-
nearly dead.
Showmaker did ult.
Oh, he did ult. Okay.
Yeah, it
I was
timed
like,
out. It
yeah,
timed, it was, you know when it still has, it looks active. 'Cause
Yeah.
Like if you get an assist.
Are you watching the
But,
CS2 finals
yeah,
later?
I was gonna say,
No.
if Lucid had been on Clay's team, that ult
I'm only doing
would've been
LCK today. I have to
sick.
go after
They ended
LCK.
up right next to him. But
LCK! Because I have to prepare everything for
obviously
Sweden.
didn't work out so well. That's the first Nocturne ult of the game, and it amounted to nothing. And he picked up the Hex plate afterwards as well, so that ultimate haste comes in a little later. So he's going to be waiting a while for that one to be up available again. It's been a much slower game than game one, and it always makes me wonder, because I've thought about this, and imagine you're a coach for one of the Rise teams,
Yeah.
and you've just gone through that game one experience, and you have a short amount of time. You have limited time to get the information across. Obviously,
Are you
wanna
going to do
talk
LEC
about
on
some of the things
Tuesday?
that
Yeah,
happen in the
LEC
game,
Tuesday, Monday, Tuesday.
But what would be like your one main point you want to make after game one? And I feel like both
For
coaches,
BNK?
for both coaches might have just said, guys, calm down.
Relax.
Just calm down.
Aiming no. You
Not
don't
the
do that.
best dash.
And I feel like that's we might be seeing the outcome of both coaches saying, guys, just chill a little, just chill out a little bit. That's all I'm asking, because the teams do seem a little bit more chilled out right now.
Probably for the best. The wall's gonna come in, and Lucid goes in as well. He's got the wild growth. That's a ton of damage onto Vikla. As
Our
now
ult is
Kellis
up now. We can play it. Turn.
himself.
Lovely, 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 lovely.
And it is
Hola,
pretty
Vikla.
gigantic. And now
Hola.
Showmaker goes in, knows he would be stunned, does not care,
Showmaker?
but he's not able to land the charm. Meanwhile,
Showmaker?
Lulu just gonna get bopped.
Why
on the
did
face
we
by
not
the
just
Kaisa.
flash R?
Showmaker still on the chase here, and finally is gonna get the kill.
Please don't
Lands
die,
a charm,
Diablo.
but the flash on in from Raptor should get the job done. As now
What the
Claire's
fuck
gonna
is happening
dive
here?
underneath the turret here is going to trade 1-for-1. Not sure if worth.
That was a very messy fight, very scrappy.
Yeah.
It looks
I
like
feel like Showmaker could have
message
killed
from the
Vikla and gotten
coaches
out.
lasted about 13 minutes and then disregarded, forgotten. So the players just said, time to fight. Setting up around this area here. The wall comes in for Vikla, but I think the engage from BNK Fearx wasn't super clean. Remember, they just didn't have the Nocturnal on the offset.
I like what
on
Lucid
this
did
one,
here.
So can't really CC Lucid too heavily. Kellen goes in
Kellen
on this
missed
off
his
angle and
E-flash.
just gets immediately turned on.
Surely Showmaker can play
And
this
then
better,
Deeplo
right?
start to chase.
Yeah, he could have played it way
Showmaker
better.
goes up to Vikla, but spends so much time chasing him. Barrel overcommits when this TP comes.
It's funny that
TP
Vikla
goes
still
down.
dies.
And then this play happens. You know, Showmaker just kill him. Diablo and Raptor chase after him. Claire's like, well, I TP'd, so I'm gonna get a kill. And he just tower dives
Yeah.
and dies
Oh,
for it.
yes, Diablo didn't get
He
it.
got a shutdown. So that's something.
Yeah,
They
he
had
got
no
both his,
idea.
to be fair, he got both his sons.
Jesus,
So
Cassante.
I don't hate it. as a play.
450 gold, you know.
And I believe, yeah, Lucid got the kill, so I think if he'd given the kill to aiming, it would have felt a lot worse.
Yeah.
But we'll see if they can punish those
Did you
sums.
see your doctor
Raptor
about
obviously
your
now has
elbows?
his ult.
No, I
Didn't
haven't
have
seen the
chance
doctor yet.
Well, didn't have it up in the
I
last
haven't had
fight,
time.
so
But I'm gonna see a doctor when I
this
get back
is
from
a better
Sweden.
time for BNK Fearx to actually fight. 'Cause
Sure.
normally compositions with Nocturne, you want to try and team fight with the Nocturnal, is generally a rule of thumb.
It's a good idea.
Yeah,
Really.
and you know they have the Nocturne Nico. It's a powerful combo.
I'm not gonna die.
So we'll look to see them, especially with no sums on aiming barrel. Not a lot of flashes at all in this game right now.
Just engaging on a Kellen. Not sure about that one. Although
Nice
they are
from
going to take
Lucid.
him out. A lot of low health bars here. The Wild Growth very good at peeling against this Nocturne, but in goes Diablo. Meanwhile, we got a solo kill from Showmaker in the top lane, but Diablo's going insane on this Kaisa.
Diablo has
Especially in these
nothing,
fights that are
Showmaker.
getting
Oh, yes,
very
it is.
broken up. Gets the shutdown onto Lucid.
Would you do Ludwig
now
streamer games
might
if you ever
just
got
be
invited?
able to take this objective
I'm
down.
so insanely
TP
athletic.
is
I
coming
would fry
in.
the streamer games.
But, I mean, there's no flash. Nothing really here for Showmaker.
Charm.
Okay, the glitter lands.
Charm.
Gonna get the slow
Charm.
down. Looking for the charm, but the charm misses, and that'll be the end of that fight.
I think overall, right, it's a kill advantage for D+, but the Herald goes to BNK Fearx. They can be pretty happy. I do like D+'s approach to these fights in general, though, because I think aiming a barrel no flashes, if Kellen Raptor get an engage on them, I think it should have been a clean sweep. But by starting the engage up on a Kellen, removing the Nico, I think it gives them such an advantage.
They
Like, imagine
need
if the Nico
to
had been
have
here
Ari in these
when
fights.
that clustered fight started.
Because
I
if
honestly
Zeri
think
dies
BNK
to the
Fearx
dive,
would have
Ari
just
needs to carry the
dominated.
damage of it.
But instead, it ends up being a lot more even.
A little bit.
And then here, yeah, Vikla just not having a good time.
Vikla's getting smoked is what is going on here.
That Unraveled Earth not going very well.
Oh,
Wait.
Diablo dead. Beautiful.
That's Diablo! Wait, how did he die in mid?
He also had 3 kills going into that, so I imagine they got a pretty nice shutdown.
That was Barrel, though.
I told you it's a
Money
DK2
in the right
I
place.
literally
I was about to
said
say,
it
are you saying
out
that's
loud.
a problem?
No, I'm just saying it's Barrel, though, so that's a big problem for B&K.
Exactly. Thank you.
Yeah. Just had to clarify.
Just yeah.
Clear's playing Cassante.
Yeah, I'm saying making it clear who's on the screen.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. We'll see
Yeah,
a
that was good
replay.
timing.
Replay and a replay. Okay.
Just run at him?
Yeah, no sums, has to sidestep the laser, and the charm does not hit.
Showmaker's
Sometimes
charms
you have to
need to
work so
lock in.
hard to dodge the CC, the skill shot, that you just end up dying anyway.
Start running the opposite direction.
I also like the barrel. It was so easy not to steal that kill. You
My
didn't
guy
even
needs
need
to
to
lock
do
the
it to get an
fucking-
assist, because like you can just shield someone for it. Barrel said, I'm taking this.
Yeah. He deserved it 100%.
Yes. So, respect. And who are we to dispute that? Because I'm going to ask you a question. How many world championships have you won? I've actually won 0, whereas Barrel has won 2, so it's very
You don't
clear.
know that. Maybe I have won a world championship in something else.
Oh, okay, fair play.
Yeah.
Well, I know Showmaker's only won 1, so definitely Barrel deserves it more than him.
Surely.
That's why he's the
yes.
GOAT.
100%. What did he buy with it? It doesn't look like he's backed, actually.
I don't think he has. He's saving up for something big. Imagine he
like boots.
Faces and gets like a needlessly large rod. No, probably.
Oh, Lulu mid. I missed those days.
Probably like a Mikhail's would be a decent buy in this. I mean, a Shirelius could be okay too.
Yeah, Mikhail's feels a little bit.
I mean, it's good against the root and the fear, right? I think
but
it's a decent buy.
He has cleanse already.
Yeah, I still think it's decent because it might not always be up.
Nocturne
or
has
maybe you have to
zero
use
options
someone
on
else.
side lane.
Yeah.
Do you
So-
Nocturne ult the full tank Sion, or do you Nocturne ult the Ahri?
Where getting you out the root means you don't get hit by the Nico. It can go a long way.
What happened to Fearex Enjoyer? He's been real quiet since game 1. He hasn't been writing.
Personally.
Okay, give bot tier 1, get top tier 1, all good.
So Shu's been left in the top lane.
All
we
good.
do have clear here. Just essentially bodyguarding.
I love the axe animation when he just hits into the turret.
Good Sion skin.
It does feel pretty good.
Oh no, he's here. He wrote
Very
Engie.
satisfying.
So not a lot of animations we talk about. that
Diable's
look
Kids
good.
DK,
Speaking
it's
of which,
Father's Day.
Diablo gonna get polymorphed
Boom.
and just killed.
Actually, what the fuck?
Didn't
Jarvan
have
ult
flash,
into
so
polymorph?
I guess he could have
Can't
maybe ulted
move
if he wasn't
and can't
polymorphed, but a
move.
very nice timing there from Beryl.
Unfortunately, Beryl doesn't get the kill this time, so...
He tried.
he
deserved it. I mean, they should have given it to him, honestly.
He definitely did. Yeah, she'll make a bit of kill stealing.
Yeah. It's kind of messed up.
Yeah, so gotta be a bit critical. Something to work on for next time. But D+ taking the 80 carry down again, and Diablo keeps just getting punished when he steps up through this
Is this
mid
guy
lane.
not just hinting?
Guys, your 80 carry is dead.
Who cares about that? We're B&K, we fight. We just fight. That's it.
What is that Cassante doing? Can someone explain it to me in English?
So they wanted to get
Was?
the TP out. It didn't work. Showmaker holds on, and nobody dies.
I wonder if D+ are like, they know that 80 carry is dead, right? And they're like, there must be some other bit of information we're missing. There's some information that's there's reason why B&K Fearex are looking for this.
They should just know it's because they're B&K.
Yeah.
The flash polymorph on Lulu?
Beryl didn't actually, he glittered
The
on
flash
early,
polymorph
so
on
it wasn't
Lulu.
the kill that time.
He needs more AP.
Very generous, giving it over to his team.
He does have a codex, so.
Oh yeah, so not going for Mikhail's. He wants a bit more AP, I respect it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, well, not gonna go from here. I mean, Nocturne is in the vague vicinity, so safer not to. I mean, it feels rough that I feel like the last couple of plays have just been... Oh, yes, of course.
We're just doing the Otacon. We're just starting it up.
You're not getting
and the
away with
turn
this,
here,
buddy.
I mean, they've got Vikla with the wall.
What are they Talia
And
walling?
it does look like
Oh,
any
he actually
TPs
not
will
bad.
come
The
through from our top laners as they're brawling at the moment.
You have redemption?
But Lucid is in the pit. They're just looking
Nice
for the
dash.
turn here. They're looking for the Lulu.
They can't dive on them. They can't. They can't. But the Otacon, hello.
Looks like they've actually
Why did
created
Lucid?
enough space to get the Otacon, but now the fight is
Okay,
looking
played that fight
pretty
pretty
good
well.
for the side of DK.
But why did he?
Kellen on the run. And
Aiming.
He goes aiming. He's got the wild growth as well. We have a little
It's a
aiming
complete draft gap.
Zeri moment on top
And
of it
hands
all.
gap
So,
and
yeah,
roll
you got
gap.
the Otacon. But now you're just getting
I think if
shredded to
okay, this
pieces
is gonna
here.
sound
One
really
by
mean, but
one,
I don't
the
like being
dominoes are
mean.
falling
I think if
as
Vikla
everybody's
didn't
picking
get
up a kill.
gapped this hard and they had some mid push,
Showmaker was looking for even more.
Fearex had
I'm gonna call
actually
that not
decent
weird,
options.
you know, I'm gonna put that
But he got
firmly in the
gapped
not
so
weird
hard that
department.
they had him
And
under
the thing
tower.
is, so
They had
go
no
for the
mid
ult,
push all game.
But a lot is
So
invested
they had
here,
zero
and they
options
just
for the
don't
whole
really get the
game.
reward for it. And then this TP comes in, and this low HP Cassante just arrives, and just dies. Okay, and now
pretty
look
good.
how low Diablo already is in this fight. This is like prime Zeri material just to clean up a fight. And they were so
Chat, how was
focused on taking
Elta
the
yesterday?
Otacon,
Was it good?
zoning them away that they just really didn't
Elta.
think about the fight afterwards. And D+ were like, you know, do you know what Otacon gives? It gives stats and XP. Do you know what kills and gold can give?
Levels and XP, which gives stats.
Yeah, yeah, and
And gold.
D+ happy with that. Happy with that trade.
Yeah, they're feeling pretty good. You're beginning to stack some of the Infernal Drakes here as well. Look at the stacks as well at this moment. DK actually keeping up even after the
DSG1.
Otacon was taken. I
Yeah, I
don't know.
saw.
D+ Kia, it just feels like they're on a roll here. We got Majai's finished for Showmaker after 2 items.
Oh, if he gets one, this is like the zoom build because the Deathfire Grasp, the dot, whenever it ticks, gives you the Cosmic Drive speed, and then when you get a 10-stack Majais, you get moves. This is the
Deathfire
fast arm.
I knew he was gonna flash ult. I was thinking there's no way though, right?
From Pentakill.
Absolute
going a little
illness.
bit too deep here, it looks like.
Absolute illness. And now we're just losing the whole...
Not quite enough, as now, getting out of that backline is Diablo, and D plus Kia have thrown the game over to the side of B&K in one fell swoop.
I see, it's that time of the game
Did
again.
we just see what Sion did?
You know,
Did we see it?
I didn't check my
Did
watch,
our
I didn't
eyes
look, you know, it's just
gaze
we saw this last game as
at
well.
the
They
Sion
just
Fog
appear
of
in the game,
War,
D plus
flash
side,
ult
guys,
into the wall,
time to
die?
throw. And B&K Fearx, they are always aggressive. They, no matter
Hey
what
guys,
the
I'm
situation,
engaging.
they'll always look for an avenue to punish. She was engaged, gets caught off, and this is finally seeing the power of B&K Fearx's composition. They just beat up.
Lucid failed his EQ. What do you mean power
comes finds this great angle.
Yeah, but Lucid failed his EQ. She was flash ulted over a wall. Come on, guys, please.
And I feel like this is the first time in the entire game we've finally seen it.
DK, you're fucking trolling.
Yeah, I mean, it really helps when you're going that deep into the enemy jungle and the Taliyah gets the perfect wall angle and everybody's grouped up against Nico.
Also something, Shu actually has very little armor. If you look, he's got an Ending Despair, he's got Hollow Radiance, which is like an MR item.
Yeah.
He has Merc Treads, and then he has, I'm not sure if he had the, I think he did have the Warden's Mail, but he doesn't have that much armor, and this is like the, you know, Diablo's got like the Kraken Slayer PD, like a bit more AD, less AP Kai'Sa build. He does have the Black Cleaver on Raptor. So he did just kind of get shredded there quite easily.
Yeah, he really did. And you look at the magic damage on the opposite
What coffee
side.
is it?
Like,
It's a Joe and the
a
juice.
little bit from Cassante, but not
Coffee.
really. And then obviously the Taliyah.
With milk.
So,
Yes, it has milk in it.
Do you want to hear the good news?
Not 100% sure about that build.
Showmaker still has his Medjay stacks. That's,
He does, yeah.
That's
He lived.
the main thing.
He did play Ahri in that fight and just run away.
His build is very good at doing that.
All right, they're going to send it here right onto the Zeri, but I don't know about that. The knockback is actually gigantic, and they will be able to take down the Zeri.
Oh
Diablo now
my
has free
god.
reign, as
He
that is the
didn't
way
have
these
cleanse
fights
for
are
10
going.
seconds.
Whichever AD carry is free
If he has
reign,
cleanse, they can't
proceeds
do
to
this,
take
but
it
he
over
doesn't.
as now they pick up 2 kills. They get the jungler.
I can't like take this for like.
And without the jungler, hard to see an angle to contest this
Like,
one. Showmaker no
you're-
ults as well. B&K
They're
Fearx
playing Sion
using
Zeri
their
Lulu.
composition
They're up
to their fullest. They
4k
know their
golds
job.
with 2 Drakes,
Kill aiming,
and they
and it's
threw
almost
the game.
impossible for D+ to fight their way
It's
out of
the
that
easiest
deficit.
champs to play in the world.
Things are looking pretty dire, but it comes online here, aiming, dashes
What's
on the
he
wall, but
eating?
no
What's he
flash.
eating?
And it looks like the
What are you
engagement might be
eating?
far away, but that knockback from Vikla that came through sets it up for the follow-up. Diablo able to follow up, and I think the other thing is that they don't overstep here. They don't chase for more. They know they've gotten enough to secure the Baron.
No wonder they
more
go in.
tempered
Zeri
aggression
no
here than
E.
sometimes we've seen from this team.
There's no way Vic Lamont's gonna win this game.
And it's been a great
Lucid
swing,
had such a
and,
good
we
game.
always knew.
Great game from Showmaker, absolutely gapping mid.
always knew it was
But
gonna
in
three.
comes the
It was
Sion
like
to
it's
terrorize the
gonna
game
right
after
now.
laning top
It was
against
just that time
Cassante
of
for
the
30
game.
minutes.
Just to play a little baseball,
Like,
you know.
really?
Throw it on over to the enemy team. Although you don't do that very often in baseball unless you're pitching, I guess. But yeah, pretty massive level gap in terms of the 80 carries, almost 2 full levels.
I mean, that was a factor of the Adakan. You know, I criticized the fact they lost.
It's got
so many
nothing to do with
kills when
comp.
They went for it, but it did obviously give a good amount of
DK's
XP.
into twice
Obviously, the
now
kills
and
afterwards
lost
on
Baron.
the Baron also give
They
XP.
still can win the game if they just
Diablo now
stop
level
fucking
15,
trolling.
Aiming in a massive depth.
Like what? How are you getting hit by shit like that?
You're into a Nocturne. You know, if he's not going to dive onto you that deep, but you obviously can't fight with him at that health.
Look, actually don't look,
BKFX
but look
really
at Kai'Sa
taking control
items.
of this game. Now
Is that a
looking towards
joke?
the mid-tier 2 with the next wave coming in, should be able to pick that up.
That's a Kai'Sa who's
struggling
flash
with waves.
polymorphed on midwave 0-2. Now she has those
It's
items.
just crazy that this game swapped places so quickly. We don't even have that many Drakes either,
The
so...
thing is, in terms of gold, did it swap? Yes, right? In terms of map advantage,
tempo
vibes? Tempo vibes never swapped.
We
I
can
said,
fight
Ahri
whenever
is
you
a
want.
Black hole of tempo vibes.
Whenever you want, we fight.
unless we
Deal?
don't say that.
You did
Look,
say
Vic
that.
Lamont. Look, Vic Lamont.
Even if it's not Ahri's fight.
All right, we're engaging.
Beautiful.
They want to get the engagement.
We're back. 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 And it's under control again. And it's under control again. Caedrel was right.
A kill will go over to clear, but it's only just the
Bum.
one. As now they can
Bum,
kind
bum,
of
bum,
front to back
bum,
this
bum,
one as
bum,
long as
bum,
aiming
bum,
stays
bum, bum,
relatively
bum,
safe.
Mr.
As Ingo's
Fearex.
Theory's gonna try to all in.
Oh, aiming. We
Aiming just
drifting.
slides
We
away.
drifting.
The rest of the team still here on the chase. They don't have too much damage outside of the
Hey.
Zeri, but with the charm coming down,
Later.
Aiming can rejoin
No flash,
the fight.
Nico. Hola.
Kellen.
You have charm,
Just
mana?
being killed.
You have mana for charm?
Over
Charm for
here
mana?
on the left
EQ.
side.
He's dead.
Yeah,
Boom.
He's dead. They combo
Give him
in.
the kill, he has
There's no
Magi's.
Baron on the
Lovely.
map,
Look
but
at the
it
Magi
does
stacks.
mean that you
21
can just go
stacks
ahead
Magi's.
and take the
Rabadon's
soul
in base.
point of the Infernal.
Oh, you
They
thought
pick up
Fearx was
there,
gonna
and
win
again,
because
Diablo
DK
going
threw
down
twice?
first.
Oh,
A
well,
big
think again!
in these
Well,
fights,
think
not
again!
able to lock down and take down the key
That's
targets
Rabadon's.
there. And it just shows that Ari is the queen of tempo vibe.
You knew it the whole time.
I've been saying it all
Soul
game
point.
long.
You meant,
Yes.
Soul point.
You know.
Well played. The dive here was crazy, by the way.
CC chain
Flash
comes in,
ult
just
in from
completely
Jarvan
explode the Kai'Sa.
into
Great
the
play
Lulu
there,
knock
comboed
into the Ari
between
combo. That was a
support
crazy
mid
good dive on the
jungle of
Kai'Sa.
D+.
Admit
And then they
it.
try and
Admit
dive
that
on
was
aiming,
the
Vic
most
does, and
synergistic
Showmaker just
play
retreats
DK's
back
ever
to
made
clean it
all
up.
year.
And then this fight afterwards, it's a little scrappy. Clay does what he can. Does what he can and try and find aiming, but unfortunately can't follow him over the wall. If he dashed, like a short dash to where the raptors spawn, he could have just flashed over and killed him. Because he got that longer dash, he wasn't able to follow, and he just got cleaned up. So, you know, D+. Always they do a little bit of trolling. They're back on the raptor.
Yeah, he just got charmed. And we have 21 stacks on the Magi's.
Beautiful. Kill the Inter.
23 as he picks
23
up
stacks
the
Magi's.
assist. Amy just had to deny him the
All we have to
25.
do
Why was he there?
is play mid to
Is my
bot.
question.
But for
How
some
did he get
reason,
there?
my
Why
R
was
is
he
top.
there?
For some
Fortunately,
reason,
no big
my
neutral
R is
objective.
Never
top.
know. We were watching the replay.
Why
Yeah, they are
aren't
gonna
we
push a
pushing
mid, though.
bot?
Vikla, get out.
Why aren't we pushing
No,
bot?
don't.
Run away!
Hola.
Combo's gonna come in here as
Big
they
knock.
are looking for the dive.
Wait,
but there
flash
you
ults
go.
from Siwu again.
Burst down by the Scion,
Don't you
by the
dare.
Jarvan. And yeah, one by one. They
What,
are
he's not
falling
dead?
here quite a bit. Everybody's super low on health. They can just push and take another turn.
Like, you need to recognize when people on your team
I'm
are
a
dead,
DK
just
hater.
back
I
away.
love
Like, it was-
watching
I
DK
just-
lose.
the
Oh
Vikla,
no!
they're gonna
DK's
engage on you.
winning.
It's really
Oh,
simple.
jeepers.
I'm not sure if Raptor... Okay,
Shut
Raptor
up.
was just walking the enemy jungle by himself. You even see, like, Vic was TPing away as this is happening. He's by himself. And the thing is, he hit the scrying orb, which, you know, tells everyone, oh, someone just hit the scrying orb, someone's here. And then here, Vikla, you can just run away, and then he's like, oh, I can flick barrel and do, like, 300 damage.
Well, he did do the damage.
Yeah. I'm a little frustrated, because I feel like
Really, I
Fearx...
couldn't
This
tell.
game is scuffed, admit it. Well, I think the thing that
Seemed pretty
people
calm
fail
right
to
now.
realize
Some
is
questionable points here,
to
but,
defeat the enemy,
know,
you must become
back
the
on the
enemy.
map, didn't lose any major neutral objectives. D+ are only 2,000 gold ahead, but Baron's up 45.
So you
Soul
have
for
to
D+
join
is
the
up in 2.5
circus
minutes.
to beat them in the
The
circus.
main characters have generally been AD carries, but also Showmaker on this Ari. 23 stacks on the mid-tights with the Rabadons as well. A crazy amount
So
of
they
AP.
get sucked into the clown
I
house.
feel like the fight is going to come
But
down
that
to
is
kills
where
and AD carry
DK
first.
thrives.
Still not getting POM.
Oh, it's...
We are
It's
pushing
like
bot.
7 miles ahead.
We
Yeah.
I mean,
are.
his Jarvan has been
We
excellent
are.
as
We
well. So
are.
Yeah.
We are.
He's
We're
been
pushing
really
bot.
flashy.
That's assuming they win this game, which is definitely not set in stone.
Yeah, that's a big assumption.
Yeah.
Now
But,
press Scion ult.
You know what they say
Now.
about assumptions.
All it
Just
takes-
Scion
Probably
ult on
shouldn't make
mid-wave now. Showmaker lock in.
That's... Shit,
That's what they say, yeah.
That's what they say.
That
Guys,
is a
they're
really
they're
famous
stepping up
saying
on
that
my
people
mid-wave.
say, pretty often.
They're stepping
I
up
know
on
you
my
said it.
mid-wave. Is that allowed?
Yeah. I just, I'm just following the rest of the people. That's
Which
how
I think,
it goes.
you know, being K4X sometimes do. Oh, engage comes
All
in.
right, it's
Engage
really
onto
just
what?
coming
Engage
down to
onto
who
what?
gets the engage
Engage.
off, and this time it's looking pretty good. The fear goes in, and maybe they
You
should have gone
lose
for
the game
tails
here,
in this
I
one.
will attack.
Showmaker is going to live. We do have a GA coming down. Barrel actually picking up the kill with the Glitter Lance. Lucid on the way back. Meanwhile,
Are we
CU
gonna
just-
like use the numbers in our head
kill the
and
wave,
talk
you know?
about? Hey guys,
Trying
my
to
cleanse
delay
is
as
not
much
up
as
yet. I don't
possible.
think we
He
should
wasn't
walk
gonna
up.
get out anyway,
This is the
so,
second time they've walked
looks
up
a
with
little bit
cleanse on
silly
cooldown.
Holding the wave. Just make sure that they can't get an inhibitor, but with Baron available, I think B&K don't really care.
Yeah, but Lucid's not healing up. Gonna get the red buff as well. He's looking
Lucid
for a
steals this.
steal.
On Grumpy steals this.
Oh, man.
It's already stolen.
So what do you do?
It's
as
already
B&K in
stolen.
this
I can see it.
situation?
Cassante has ult,
D.
so he can dash
D,
over the
D,
wall and ult
D,
Lucid away.
D.
They're getting
D.
low off the Baron,
D,
though.
D, D,
Yeah, I
D.
think they have a pull off this
Dumbledore.
one.
Look.
Especially because Showmaker, he didn't
You ain't
die.
doing that,
Still has
Baron.
25 stacks.
Showmaker has ult in
7
5
seconds
seconds.
away from a Spirit Rush.
Ivan's so low.
I
Over the
think
wall
they
he comes.
defended here.
Boom.
As
Boom.
DK waiting for their moments, trying to turn
Boom,
up
no
the
GA
Showmaker
Nocturne.
isn't gonna work.
Yo, you're still
As
being
the fear
tethered,
comes
you.
in from the grave, actually, from the GA. Lucid
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. 1 for 1, we'll take that.
They do take out Talia.
Wait, this actually works out good for BNK FairX because Lucid has gone down.
Yeah.
Vikla in return. Vikla has TP, so it's not as big of a deal. Means you can play
Push
for-
top,
I
go
think
to
you should
Drake
get a
now.
dragon.
Look at Aiming's
And then
cleanse
get the
timer at the
dragon,
bottom middle.
because you don't want to deny soul.
Yeah, I'm
Going
gonna walk
for
up
the
without
engage
cleanse. Yeah, I'm gonna
onto,
walk up. Yeah,
the
I'm gonna walk
Zeri
up.
here, and
Okay, it
exploding,
doesn't even
and
matter.
look, Aiming's
Doesn't even matter if you have
cleanse
cleanse. He needs to
almost
stand
up.
next to the
Not
wall so he can.
Didn't have the
Oh wait,
Mikhails, didn't
so he
go
didn't
for
do
it.
that.
Even if the Mikhails or the cleanse was there, the fact that you land that initial CC means that you can have the Kai'Sa fly in. But the turnaround was good from D+ to kill.
It's
the
funny
Kai'Sa
how
at
I
least.
say
But in this follow-up
something,
fight, that
and then
fear
someone
from
says
the grave.
Unk reference,
I didn't know
but
that
you
was a
got it,
thing.
the reference, to know it's an Unk reference, so you're also an Unk.
The fact that it was a GA
Buddy.
that stopped
Ooh,
showing
I like this. We rush Baron.
made a big difference there, I'm gonna say, because you could. I thought he was just gonna get like a quadra kill there and clean up, but now
We're not rushing
D+
Baron. What are we?
posturing
What are we
around the
rushing?
Baron. The Dragon's been
Into
taken,
river
so
to
I
do
think
what? Have a tea
KPRX
party?
made the right move doing that. Something to note is that Diablo has no sums. Aiming has both of his sums. So
Look, that guy strolling. Come on, come on.
just ran
Really,
in.
really,
He gets
really.
charmed enough. He's
Legal
just
check on that.
ran.
Lovely.
No, he's going the wrong
Now
way.
go more. Silent.
He's trying to join the enemy team.
Go Baron.
That's not what you want to do. And everybody's just kind of speechless. This keeps happening,
Snake.
and it's multiple different
Snake.
members.
Severus. Snake.
Just take a breath.
Does midwave
Remember the
exist in our
coach's
head,
words. Just
or is it just a
calm
social
down.
construct?
Just
Do we just
calm down. You don't
refuse to
need
kill
do
these
that,
minions?
Okay, it was unnecessary. Just need to chill out a little bit.
Yes, my mid-tier
Baron
tree is
goes
dying.
over
Thanks,
to D+.
guys.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
The thing is as well, they had.
To anyone who says these teams
I
are
think
so
they
bad,
just they had an idea of Baron. Their jungler was
Just
on
know
the map. It just wasn't the time.
that you
It just
wouldn't
wasn't
get
the
it.
time to go
Your
for this.
brain
And
would
now,
not comprehend the
D+'s
level of
pushing up with
gameplay that you're
Baron, taking
witnessing right now.
structures. This was a window where BNK FairX could engage the once close up. He's up in 5
And that's okay.
seconds.
You're just
Imperial
self-exposing.
Scimitar picked up for Diablo. He is full build. D+ have to be a bit careful.
This
They
is the
step
coping
too
mechanism
far
of hate
by trying to
watchers.
take this
Oh my god, I
tower.
can't wait to see them lose. Wait,
Prime
they're winning.
opportunity for
Oh,
an
they're so
engage.
bad
Yeah.
anyway.
I do feel like whoever engages is winning these fights big time, and they're looking for Vikla. We do have
look at Kellen.
the flank coming on in. Kelly gonna find the entire back line. Is it enough damage?
Showmaker!
Zeri
Showmaker! Oh, Showmaker!
Untouched the entire
Untouched!
time
He's
after the
fucking
back
gliding
line.
against everyone!
Carry in this fight. And it looks like Vikla desperate to stop the
Holy
push.
shit,
But
Showmaker
against
lived
Baron
there?
Buff, I don't think he's
Really?
got enough wave clear.
He survived?
Even with that massive Nico ult, it just can't beat the tempo vibes that Ari provides.
10, 1, 11.
Showmaker massive in this game. Vikla going to try and defend, but I don't
Mid
think he has
gap.
it in him with the Baron buff minions pushing in. Lucid, Shiwu, and Showmaker will close this game out.
Wow.
For a 2-0. after
Mid
all
gap,
that.
mid gap.
expected,
Showmaker's
the
back.
2-0 comes
Showmaker's
through.
back.
As
He never fucking left.
will be
Look at that
dominant
walk.
here in this best of 3.
He's walking the golden road to worlds,
And you
baby.
know what? It just feels
From
like
fries
there's a lot of movies
to world
that you
champs.
watch, and it
The
starts
third is for
out all
Showmaker.
nice and good,
Beryl
and there's
said that.
Big, in the middle, there's that drama.
Yeah.
But things all go to the wayside, and the main characters fall out.
The hero's journey, right?
The hero's journey, and then they all come together for the end and the grand finale, and that feels like both of these games.
The
are
grand
that.
finale.
That's just a D+ game, right? You have to have the bit of throwing in the middle. It just adds to the drama. it
Shiwu,
adds to the
stop
tension.
flash ulting over walls.
Exactly.
And you can keep the
Clean
jacket.
games aren't as entertaining, and I think D+, their goal is to be entertaining, and they've really, really achieved that.
Lucid,
They
good
really
games
made
today.
that
Very
their
good
identity,
games.
you know? They
Very
really
good games.
latched
Very good.
onto
Very
that.
good.
Lucid,
Very good games.
I
Showmaker!
wanna repeat this.
Show-
Lucid is getting POM. I do know
Man,
that
no, for me!
Showmaker
For
is
me!
in a really
It's up.
great celebration.
Okay.
He's very confident, even though he's a little bit embarrassed after that. He had an excellent game too,
For me.
but the POM is going to Lucid.
For me.
I just wanna throw that out there. Aiming, congrats once again on his 600 games. Has been with us here at the LCK for a very long time.
Yeah.
Beryl.
I think there will be votes for Showmaker. I think that's how it's going to happen.
Ba-ba-bum,
For
ba-ba-bum,
me,
bum,
Lucid's
bum.
game 1 was like a 10 out of 10. And then his game 2 was like maybe like a 7, right?
Yeah.
And then I think Showmaker's game 1
All
was
right.
a lot weaker. but
It's
his
about
game 2
time.
was
It's like a 5.
and then
It's
his game 2 was a
Telecom
9
Wars
out of 10.
time, baby.
Yeah.
So for me, it makes sense. My vote went to Lucid.
But before the
I
Telecom
think
Wars
there will be
begin,
votes for Showmaker. I think recency bias plays into it. He obviously had a phenomenal game 2, but obviously it's play of the match, not play of the game. So
Yeah.
we'll see.
Again.
We'll see how it goes.
Again.
Obviously, I'm chairman of the Lucid fan club, so
Yeah, obviously.
no-brainer.
It's understandable that you'd be a little bit biased.
Yeah, I could see like Mao voting for Showmaker. Chronicler, obviously, not as big of a Lucid fan.
Again.
So if he votes for Showmaker,
Now,
I don't understand
I'm
it.
gonna go with Aerodactyl.
The throne of the chairman
Is
of the Lucid
Aerodactyl
fan
a good
club, so
Pokemon?
maybe he's just gonna vote for Lucid
I
just
think
for that reason.
he just does that to rage bait. I don't think he's serious.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, he's that sort of guy.
Wait, I should get
which is actually really important
Eevee.
because he held on to so many of his stacks. He
Wait,
went
I
up
should
to
get
29, or rather 21 stacks. He started off with 9, ended with 21 in this fight specifically, and that's when he really took over the game.
He had a phenomenal game, honestly, on the Sari. And particularly
Wait,
in that
is
final fight when it looked like
is
this might be being
Magneton a
Gatorex's
special
win
attacker or a
with the
base
flank from
attacker?
Kellen, just surviving that and being the turnaround, because aiming was targeted heavily. And sometimes the concern with these compositions where you have tank top
He's a
lane,
special attacker?
you have a hyper carry, but you have an Ahri. If the Ahri is not doing damage, if the Ahri is not really carrying her weight, and your hyper carry dies or just isn't able to do damage because they're CC'd, it can fall apart. But that's the thing, is Showmaker did the damage.
Maybe Rash?
He carried his Ahri. He made the case for it. This was the unfortunate one with the fade from the grave.
Yeah, look at this spear. Ah.
Oh my god,
Imagine if he could
Eevee,
just, like, kill Kellen
Magnemite,
quickly,
and
if he's not feared, and then he can get another reset.
And this is the final. Kellen coming for the big flank. This looks like, hey, this is the play. But
Flamenco.
Showmaker manages to
And-
get out after.
Sari,
Yeah.
and not Showmaker.
And he's so low. Tense one, though, definitely.
For sure.
Showmaker going on
And a
to
good
single
water
figure
Pokemon.
health. And Diablo trying to clean up
Chat,
the kills
Love
that
Disc.
Prime
What does
has
she?
done
What does
for
Love
time.
Disc evolve into?
It was, though. Shiva was
Love
like
Disc
full health the
evolution.
whole time, so
Yeah.
he was kind of just chilling.
It doesn't evolve. Was?
He had a very fun game of Scion.
Clean
What about
2-0,
Finian?
Nothing to see here.
Finian evolution.
Pretty much. Not a just
Luminion.
ignore the goal difference graph. That's
What
not
about-
real.
Hero's Journey.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Dugong is a good
Showmaker this
Pokemon.
time doing the insane amount of damage. Understandably, he had 25 stacks on his Magi's. for
Wait, I'm feeling kind of
quite
good
a
about
long
this
period
run.
of time. And yeah, didn't actually end up being about the 80 carries. It kind of was.
Chat, what's the
because
best
everybody was
Eevee?
diving
The
so
Eevee
deep to kill the
explosion.
80 carries all
Not
the
Eevee
time, but
explosion. What's it called?
They weren't the ones that ended
The
up
best
destroying the game.
It was
Eevee
cleaning up
fucking
after the
evolution.
carries. I still think Diablo did a lot. I think aiming, the focus was a lot more on shutting him down. And he had a lot less
Bellsprout.
freedom, but,
Wait.
yeah, it is.
That's a catch.
There is justice in the world.
There is justice. We
That's a
understand
cat.
that as player of
That's
the
the
match and not
worst
player of the game,
fucking
we
Bellsprout
finally
I've ever
figured it
seen in
out
my
here
life.
August 24th.
And again, like, don't get me wrong, Showmaker played fantastic in this game too. Like, I don't want anyone to think that I'm criticizing Showmaker anyway. But that game one on Xin
Hey,
was
Fearex Enjoyer. Fearex Enjoyer.
ungodly. That was
Lucid's
like-
got something for you. It's an
that
L.
honestly made me reconsider. Like, do they just need to just remove some
Parabolic
attack from the
charge.
game?
Wait,
I
that
think
sounds
there's-
busted.
Like, it was absurd. So yeah, fair play to Lucid. Obviously had a
Parabolic
phenomenal
charge.
Game one, and we're still good in game two. But D plus, I think I
Wait, I
still
killed
kinda
my own
view them the same
bird!
way out
What?
of this series? It was a good win against one of the stronger teams in the Rise group. It's a good omen for play-ins, but they still just have that goofiness about them that they can never escape.
What happened?
You never know what you're gonna get. I think in play-ins we're gonna have a lot of fun.
I broke the game.
With DK against whoever they end up playing against, and play-ins is gonna be awesome. I think for sure. But guys, we do have the interview ready. I'm gonna hand it over to Deer for the translation.
Thank you very much, guys. This is Deer for the POM interview translation, joined by Lucid on the side of D plus Kia, aka Luaping.
Lucid.
Lucid, you must be ecstatic. No, you won in the battle between the two play-in qualified teams. How do you feel? I feel like I performed exceptionally well today, and I feel like it's my first POM after several months.
Is he not
and
confused at
it
all?
feels amazing. Congratulations again on your POM. Game 1, Pantheon was open, and lately more teams are letting him through, so why do you think that is?
Because
I
you're
think
the
it's
goat,
because
that's
of
why.
the nerf in the jungle. And I feel like it's because also there are a lot of other options in the jungle that you can go with that are also quite viable currently. And in game 1, you had over 1,000 DPM with Xin Zhao
Boom.
and around 48k
Boom.
damage dealt.
Chat, is that
Please give
Pokemon
it up for Lucid.
a special attacker or not?
Are you clapping as in
Not.
like a
Fantastic.
praise to yourself, a pat yourself on the back? I think I was him. I think I played like a crazy madman today. Yeah. And from yesterday, I think the practice went really well. And I feel like I felt like a god, I guess, lately just playing him.
Bro, can you go supersonic?
And Thunder Sky was just so powerful with massive healing and regen. So how do you feel about it? Yeah, honestly, even after the big nerf that's in Zhao
Naughty.
like I had enough confidence that I can play well despite the nerf, so I didn't really feel like it affected the Xin Zhao as much. And in game 1, the kill
big
score
W
was
Lucid, though.
22 to 31 with 53 total kills, setting a record for most kills. And in the last matchup against DRX, Bengi's feedback was that you guys tend to avoid fighting too much. And today, it seemed like you were fighting every time you saw the enemy. So how was practice? I think lately, from the practice process, I tried to be a little more proactive, and then that was
Lucid was
actually
very aggressive
what
today.
the feedback was focused on. And I think
was
that's
great.
what actually brought my form up to this point. And I feel the huge surge, and I feel like hopefully this allows me to get even more POMs in the future. And after giving away Talia in game 2, you took Ari and J4, so what was the reasoning? I think Showmaker, he tends to be very good with Ari,
This is a water Pokemon with no water spells.
and I think he actually had a really good KDA, and I was a little worried that he would take my POM away. But I think we both felt very comfortable and confident in this comp, and that's why we went with it in the end. And in game 2, you seemed to hide your AD carry pick until the very end, and the Korean cast predicted maybe Aphelios or Jinx. But you guys took Zeri instead, so what was the discussion like? Yeah, we actually did consider those picks as well, but Aiming has such a huge champion pool, but he's also extremely good at playing Zeri, and he was pretty confident. He was feeling
GG.
great about Zeri.
I actually
so
think this run is
that's what we
crazy.
went with in the end. And game 2, you guys were actually leading the tempo vibes, but at one point, the goal chart flipped, so what gave you the most trouble? I think the enemy was just really good at engaging into us. And I think the enemy just ended up playing their comp out really well. That just ended up making this game just that much more troublesome for us. And you will
do you
face
mean I'm
OK
cooked?
Savings Bank Freon next, and you need to get your round for revenge. I feel like last time when we were against them, we didn't do very well. But now that we are feeling much better, I want to make sure that we can win no matter what. And this is your POM after a while. Would you like to say anything to your fans? I feel like my performance has been just everywhere.
Wait, let me do an analysis
recently.
real quick.
But we're trying really hard to get our performance up to where it should be. So I hope that you guys will continue supporting us.
Water, flying, fire, EV.
That's the end of the
Oh my
PM
god, my
interview with
team is
Lucid, and
so
back to the
fucking
space.
awful.
Thank
It's
you.
disgusting how bad it is. This is the worst team ever.
Thank you so much, dear.
Thank you so much, dear.
With the tempo vibe mentioned. That was great. Thank you, dear. Get those L's in the chat right there. Yeah. Get those in there. It was Luawa coming up with the POM. A huge game for him, and a very well-deserved win by D plus Kia as they move closer and closer to the play-ins.
Yeah, they're still at their moments. You know, they're still at the DK moments. But at large, I think this is kind of the form that we expected this team to be in at the beginning of Rise Group, right? And because let's not forget, they barely got into Rise Group. Barely, as in like it was a tiebreaker, came down to single games. Very close to KT and Nongshim. Those three were kind of in a category of their own. But this level of performance from DK, even with the little funny moments, I think we haven't actually seen for most of this group.
Some ups and downs, definitely. But the thing is, this is the one that I was actually looking for when the Legend and Rise group happened.
I did not predict DK.
It did not.
That is true. You know why? Because I don't care about predictions. I don't.
Whoa!
It doesn't matter. I only care about my
predictions.
Because you can see how happy I am that the team won.
Fucking bullshit!
I did lose my prediction to Wadid.
So you kind of jinxed it in the other way. Right?
Well, no, because I don't believe in curses, so I'm definitely not predicting DK. I just thought that their form was worse. They got 2-0 BNK last time. It's fine.
I'm getting very confused here on the desk because I feel like we're just all being gaslit live, right? He doesn't care about predictions, but he voted for BNK FearX, but he doesn't believe in curses, but he cursed the team that he predicted for, even though he doesn't care about predictions. I feel like all that just happened right now. There's a lot. It's kind of like that last game.
It's very easy. I predict whichever team I think is strongest. That's all. If I win or lose, that's fine. I'm happy the team that I wanted to win won. It was a win-win. I'm doing great. I don't believe in curses, so I can just predict them next week because I think their form is better now.
Okay.
That's all.
All right. I followed all of that. Let's get into the POM votes here. It was Lucid picking this one up. A couple of Showmaker votes there by the Korean analyst and one by me.
Makes sense. Respect.
Yeah. We were worried that the boom boom damage of aiming was gonna steal a vote.
We were memeing.
Wadid was ready to have a conversation.
Yeah, we were sure,
talking to
but
if anyone did that.
Showmaker makes sense.
Yeah, if someone picked aiming this game, man, oh man, I gotta open up the discussion.
He was ready to go.
Yeah. Well, now it's time to go with comments. So let's get into it.
I mean, I voted him after the game won, by the way.
Yes.
Just for your information. That's what I did. I mean, just saying, you know, after that Jinzhao performance, I don't care about the rest of the game.
Thank you for the information.
Yeah, he saved the game one.
I tried to make this comment a while back, and they were like, I don't know if we can do that. You know, we have to respect the sanctity of Palm. But no! He should have voted for him after game one. And I never doubted you. I knew he'd come back. Because Lucid had a couple of weeks where he didn't really,
so smart.
Looked quite as
I
good.
figured it out.
But I knew that one day...
I figured it out.
Blue Wobble would be...
Yeah, I mean...
And here he is.
I mean, he also voted Lucid at game one, by the way. So, yeah, he deserves it. Yeah, we knew it.
Another person that said they voted Lucid after game one was Ox. He did say that on the cast. The most 1v9 game I've seen in a while. If Sundered Sky gets nerfed, it's because of you. And also Owner in the multiple different Mad Movie plays.
Okay, but for me, this one was the most egregious. Because a lot of the Owner plays, I just feel like
ice,
he's just
flying,
crazy good with his team. This really did
ice,
feel like Lucid
flying,
was like, oh, I'm accelerated.
Fighting,
You're not going to play the game.
Ice,
it's just over.
Flying,
Helios going with
fighting,
Showmaker.
and
do you want to turn back?
I don't know.
Whopper.
Helios is like
No. The other day, literally yesterday, wasn't Helios doing the double charms? He was just charming the camera.
I don't know. Like,
I don't know if we have footage of that.
Just going crazy with it. Like, I mean, I don't know.
All right, let's
that
see what else
is
we
an
had here
insane
for the Korean
spread.
Side. Prince also. No, both of you guys. The Lover Boys over there on the Korean side drop in both charm references.
That spread so nicely.
Would have been POG, right? Like that's kind of a no-brainer.
Yeah.
He was exceptional in the game number 2, making the Ari work.
Yeah, chat, T1 KT is going to start. I can't start it faster, so I'm going to play this game until it starts.
Right? Demacian standard, and then obviously the Xin and there was no mercy for the Fox. Fearless Foxes did not really deal well with
I think Oddish is hidden OP, by the way.
Foxes
Hot take.
definitely lose to the Spears. Normal. Anything else? Do we have one more from Pony Nim? We do not have anything from Pony Nim. Again, Pony, just skip in the sanctity of the palms. Let's take a look. Yeah.
This team I'm feeling kind of good about.
Let's take a look at the standings.
Oh my god!
After that last series, this does mean that there still is a chance for the Bros to close the gap against BNK FearX. Things have to go their way, but they still also have to worry about possibly making it on in because Cinderella Story underdog DRX still has an opportunity to make it to the play-ins, but a likely preview.
Wait, this run is crazy.
The play-in matches will look like D plus Kia against BNK FearX. It was a banger.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's
Kick him in
gonna
the head.
be,
Boom.
such a
Rat.
mess between BNK and DRX and Bros.
Kick him in the head.
Also,
Boom.
I was just talking
Rat.
about production. That was a little bit of pony slander, which normally I'm on board with, but apparently
Metapod,
his
what does he evolve
his
into?
comment was just impossible to translate.
Something dog shit.
So we didn't want to put that on Woodid. You know, his translations are really good. We didn't put it on.
I think that's
team.
probably about the anime stuff and whatever, like the Korean memes, you know, that we can't really translate.
Here, it's up. It's up. Go for it.
Oh man, I'm
no. Move on.
I need to catch Mew.
Can I translate
I need to
this?
catch
Is
Mew.
it-
I think
is
if I
it
catch
Chinese
Mew, we have a
language?
chance.
It's Chinese.
Just translate it, Woodid.
Oh, like look at it.
Yeah.
It's not even Korean. I'm not good at Chinese. I'm not
There it is,
good
there
at
it is.
Chinese, man. Like, how can I Okay, so
Was passiert?
인중영.
인중 용혁 마중 전력. So it's one of the famous quote from like Chinese. So it's
What the
from
fuck's
three
going on?
kingdoms. Oh man, this so from people, from human, it's a lucid.
You're doing great.
From horse, it's a Hatter. So the origin of this meme, I don't know, I can't explain.
Everyone, can we put exclamation point deer in the chat? Thank you, deer, again for the wonderful translation.
Okay.
What is your comp? It's God tier, my
We
comp.
love
We're not slandering Woodid. This guy's a great translator. I'm not gonna let him get to you, buddy.
All right, hey, with
Pony.
that was the end of our first series. You know, game 2 might have a
Oh
little
my
bit
God,
of
a
an idea
chicken!
of what the gold graph would be like. It was up and down and back on up. That's what the KT roller coaster is like. They have looked better recently as we take a look at the final form of the telecom war here in round number 5. We'll see you after the break.
$730. What? Yeah. I'm a red bat. I'm a red bat cat. Yeah. I'm feeling really good about this run. I'm feeling like I've not felt this good in a while about this run. How many subs to delete your channel? You'll have to kill me to take this channel. I'm not fucking leaving! I'm not fucking leaving! I'm excited for the telecom wars. The fact that T1 almost lost to Nongshim means that maybe KT's gonna cook. Yeah. Or are they just gonna get absolutely stumped? This is where I normally lose, but today I'm gonna win. Boom. See that? How cool is that snake? What up, Mist? Is that a good spell? No, it's useless. Useless. Oh my god, XP charm. What the fuck? Check. How do I upgrade Togepi to a Togechick? How do I do that? We have to become friends? What? What do you mean we have to become friends?
저 뮤트 올하고 시작할게요.
네, 그렇죠. 그거예요.
나이스!
Hey, gotcha. Shiny. Hit it. Trash. Hit it. Trash. Hit it. Trash. Hit it. Legendary. Hit it. Trash. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
안녕하세요, 여러분. 지금 솔랭을 시작한 지
Cricket tune.
됐는데 제가 거의 매일 5시에 잤어요. 그러니까 진짜 열심히 하긴 했거든요. 근데
Oh, wait, this is the content where she's trying to go from iron to gold, right?
찾아왔습니다. 선생님의 근무지니까 좀 혼내실 것 같아서 좀 무섭긴
Giraffic?
한데
What the
오늘
fuck?
일단 제대로 잘 배워서
Wait,
잘
have I ever been in the
해보려고요.
tall grass?
근데 저 지금 너무 졸려요.
Wait, is she at the T1 Esports cafeteria?
어제는 4시? 4시? 아니 7판을 하는데 진짜 아이언 티젠전이라니까요. 저 막 40.
Wait, I need to run the ads now and then have to draft deal.
진짜 빡세요. 근데 그거 있잖아요. 제가 멋진 경기들을 지금 보면서 일을 하고 있잖아요. 분명히 이거 LCK에서 선수들이 이 정도 됐으면 이제 이거 완전 끝낼 각인데?
She's gonna compete in the LCK?
절대 안 끝내. 아 이번에는
I've got a deal for
챔피언
you.
위주로 설명을 해달라고
Gain a Dusk Skull with a hidden
말씀을
ability.
드릴
Chat,
거고
is
제가
Dusk
지금
Skull
거의
good? No,
진이랑
it's trash, right?
그것만 하고 있었는데 사실 요즘에
Dusk
진만
Skull sucks, right?
근데 좀 새롭게 하고 싶은 챔프가 있어가지고 한번 설명해 주실 수 있나 여쭤보려고요.
되게 귀엽게
네.
한번 들어가 볼까요?
그러면 저 한번 제대로 배워보러 가보겠습니다, 여러분. 같이 가보시죠.
T1 Esports Academy. What, you wanna watch this? You don't wanna watch Poker Rogue?
되게 잘 돼 있는데요?
Oh, wait, we've seen this, haven't we, with Piglet?
트로피가 있어. 대박! 선생님 있어요 여기. 아 여기 이렇게 사인이 있구나. 우와 진짜 많은
Where's
분들이
Reckless?
오셨었나봐 여기. 수빈 언니 사인도 있네요.
Faker.
저는 그러면 제가 여기 한번 탐내 볼게요. 네 언니 옆에 이렇게 센터에다가 그 와중에 좀 이렇게 존재감 있게.
Wait.
감사합니다. 부장님이시군요.
네네, 저희 T1 e스포츠 아카데미에서 교무 총괄하고
Yo,
있는
Nixie, thanks for the gifted
박상범이라고
subs.
저는
10 gifted, much love.
여기 짱이신 거네요 그러면?
Whopper's evolving.
합니다.
Double Whopper.
평소에
Boom.
코치님 어떻게 생각하시나요?
광진님 이미지랑 다르게 사실 착하시고요. 근데 게임 가르치실 때는
무서운 편인가요?
네? 재밌으세요. 네, 재밌으세요. 지금 여기서는 수업 중인데 아마
Venonet.
한번 하고 광진님이랑 같이 레크레이션 느낌으로 하고 있는 것 같아요.
안녕하세요.
Chat, rate my team from 1 to 10. I can show you my team if you want.
반갑습니다. 우와 지금 게임을 하고 계시는 거예요? 아 손 풀고 계시는 거예요? 혹시 티어를 마스터요?
Bro, these Pokemons are so ass. What is that?
두분 다
Parasect?
마스터시라고요? 혹시 여기 오기 전에는 티어가 없어요?
You love this chat. Oh my god, Togepi's evolving. I told you. What the fuck is that? What is that? Chat, I want the one that flies like a fucking... Chat, what's the other one that evolves into?
대박인데 실버에서 마스터면
Togekiss, yep.
제가 가야 될 아 여기도 강의실인가요?
You need to get a Dawnstone. Okay, well, how the fuck am I gonna get that?
여기서 이제 광진님이랑 수업 훈련을 진행하실 일이에요.
I just hatched a load of trash. Good to know.
측정실이라고 해가지고
네.
흔히 말하는 피지컬을 측정을 하고 있는데
Brother, what is that?
예스랩이라고 하는 e스포츠 연구실이랑
네.
협업을 해가지고 선수분들
What? He just Oriental did me. Am I gonna... There's no way I'm getting wiped to a Rotome, right?
뭐좀 관심이 가시면 해보시면
저도 해볼 수 있나요?
본인의 숨겨진 재능을 찾을 수
Haha, can't get wiped if I catch it.
있잖아요.
Sucker.
아, 네.
네, 진실의 문을 한번
열어보겠습니다. 들어가 보겠습니다.
일단은 먼저 쉽게 말하면 반응 속도 측정 먼저 진행하실 거고요.
네.
이제 화면에 1개에서 4개의 램프가 나타나게 될 거예요. 그 램프를 1개가 나타났을 때는 1번을 검지로 입력해 주시면 되고요.
Try, is adamant bad?
2개인 경우에는 검지와 중지, 4개인 경우에는 새끼손가락까지 해서 이렇게 4개를 입력을 해주시면 됩니다.
Wait, I can't kill a bug?
이거 누르는 거세요?
빨간불이 들어올 때 눌러주세요. 생각보다 잘하고 계신데요?
그래요?
네.
Lucario. Boom, kick him in the head. Sucker. You're a fighting type? Oh, my fucking... My Mingo with a kick's gonna kick your ass. Wait, I fucking ended it.
아, 눈을 감을 수가 없네 이거. 끝난 건가요?
Why is Lucario steel? What part of him is steel?
점프 하세요 빨리. 점프 하세요 빨리.
아 뭐야! 갑자기.
아 빨리. 제대로
Bro,
해야지,
poison
제대로.
types are just cringe.
아 제대로 해야지.
선생님.
천천히 지금.
Wait, Pansage, is that a good one?
지금.
선생님.
박자가 똑같아 박자가.
아 그래요?
우선 아까 측정한 결과가 나왔는데 우선 반응 속도는 일반인들보다 조금
높아요?
이제 일반인이 50인데 이제 52점. 그리고 에임은 이게 좀 낮은데 50이 이제 중간이라 치면 이제 41. 그러면은 일반인 중에서는 하위권인데
Don't show Dom this video.
그러니까 처음 치고는 괜찮다.
처음 치고는 엄청 잘했다. 너무 못할 줄 알았는데 은근히 조금 잘해가지고
너무 기대를 안 하시는 거 아니에요? 저한테?
오케이 그러면 진 바루스를 알려줄게. 어느 정도 조금은 알고 있지 그래도?
네.
Paladin, is that a good one, chat?
지문타 터지면 이동 속도가 증가를 해가지고
네.
이제 카이팅을 더 쉽게 하는.
아.
그래서 우리는 계속 난이도를 낮춰갈 거야.
네.
못해서가 아니라 게임을 쉽게 하기 위해서.
게임을 쉽게.
W는 이제 우리 팀이 평타를 때려도 W 쓰면 속박이 되고 맞추고 때려도 그냥 일반.
네.
그리고 E는 강가나 이제 상대방이 나한테
One speed.
네. 올 것 같은 새.
그리고 이제 룬은 이거는 이 효과가 뭐야? 기민한 발놀림.
중첩 100개 상태로 이동.
One speed.
아니 뭐야? 아니 누님의 일로 가나 했네. 몰라 이거를?
증가인 건 알았어요.
이속 증가인 건 알고 있고 근데 이제 중첩해서 때리면 피력이 조금 있고 그리고 이거는 이제 스킬을 좀 더 많이 쓰게 해주고
네.
이제 얘 지는 공속이 필요 없으니까 삐삐삐
네.
들고 체력자극 복원이 이제 항상 원딜이면
네.
그다음에 아이템은 이게 정말 잘 가고 있어서
네.
근데 이제 이게 4코어로는 이제 탱커들이 많을 때
네.
그리고 이거는 이제 내가 멀리서 거리 조절하면서 싸울 때
네.
I'm gonna die to poison.
방어적으로 할 때
네.
혈각군 같은 경우는
Great.
수호천사는 너무 유리할 때 가도 돼 4코어로
너무 유리할 때 가는 거예요?
왜냐하면 스코어 때 도미닉이나 이런 게 없으면 상대방 탱커를 못 죽이거나 그럴 때가 있어서 킬수가 막 20대 5 이러면은 수호천사 가서 불리는 그렇게
유리할 때 오는.
그래도 이거 두 개를 먼저 가보는 계속
네.
그리고 이 바루스 패시브 알고 있어? 바루스는 패시브가 좀 좋아 미니언을 잡아도 공속이랑 AD, AP가 오르고 챔피언을 죽여도 공속이랑 AP랑 AD가 오르고 룬은 이제 우리는 포킹 바루스를 할 때
Shiny stone.
난이도 낮게 쉽게
근데 유성 바루스를
That's-
보통 가지 않죠.
공속 바루스는 난이도가 좀 높아 근데 이거는 근데
Oh my god.
잡기도 쉽고 한타하기도 편하고
Toji kiss.
이래가지고 유성을 많이 들지
There it is.
유성 들었거든요? 근데 갑자기 유성 바루스 뭐냐 이러는데.
전화번호 알아 내가 뭐라고 해줄게 그래 제자를 건드리면 안 되지 전화번호 친추 걸라 그래 나한테 내가 뭐라 해줄게 그러면 오늘은 진을 해볼래 아니면 바루스를 해볼래?
그럼 진을 잘 하고 있었으니까 오늘 진을 좀 더.
What do you mean it's super effective? It didn't do damage, brother. Whoa, why we sad? What happened? Was? Hey! Bug. Wait, am I just fucking cooked here or what? What counters bug? Bro, he's just side-shocking me. Boom, Iron Head. You're so bad at Pokemon? No, I'm not. Don't Started with a whisper. What the fuck is that? Ramos. He turned into a bug. How is that fair? Togekiss is so OP. Chat, what does it make you? It makes me stronger! Kick that Growlithe in the head. Kick that shell in the head. Kick that rat. Kick that rat. Hey! Round 55 inbound, hardest round of the tournament so far.
Good, 화이팅!
화이팅! 지원 화이팅! KT 화이팅!
Hello and welcome back. We are here for the Legend Match Group. KT Rolster up against T1. It is indeed the Telecom War. This one, though, is T1 very much the big favorites coming into this matchup. KT not having a very fun time against T1 in recent years. And T1 just in
Right, here we go. Trainer battle, then we go LCK. Watch this. I'm a Pokemon master.
I will say one thing. You know, T1's most recent match against Nongshim was a little uncharacteristically messy. You know, not as clean as we've seen them. I think for the rest of round 3 to 5, there's been complete dominance other than Gen.G, who they've traded blows with. For that one single series, they looked a little bit not as clean, you know, maybe that old T1 where sometimes I have some happy games. Am I going to read too much into it? No, but it does make you question if maybe this is something, maybe an opportunity for KT to look for the upset, but it absolutely would be a huge upset. KT still fighting to secure that spot in playoffs rather than play-ins over Nongshim. They do have a lead at the moment, but any game would obviously be nice. A series win would be massive.
Wait, Rotom is broken.
T1
Boom.
currently
I'm Ash Ketchup.
Spot. They have an even score with Honolife Esports.
Wait, liquidation, is that a good spell or not?
Series, so if they get a win here, they'll be in a fantastic spot.
KT gets playoffs with the win today, and T1 is still battling for second, which we were talking about. The finale of week 14 before we get into week 15, which is the final week. That will be next week, obviously. Can they pull off an upset against T1? I would say it's possible. It's been done before, but it has been 9 matches since 2024.
All right, T1 versus KT.
KT did win.
We're back with another Telecom War Classic.
Long time ago. And I feel like especially what hurt was the fact that KT was on such phenomenal form going into the road to MSI. And was on a big hot streak, hopes really high. We're thinking, you know, this is KT potentially making it to an international, making it to MSI, and it was cut short, very short by T1. Top lane, I think this is going to be the biggest mismatch ultimately, because Perfect has been in rough form, and Doran, he has just been rock solid. Particularly the series I was talking about, Nongshim against T1, where Nongshim managed to get a game and even managed to fight a comeback in that game 3, which T1 mostly had control for. It was Doran's game-winning play that shut down Nongshim, and it was him who got POM. And also, if you think back to the road to MSI, I specifically remember a Yorick into Renekton where Doran absolutely dominated Perfect. It was brutal. So for Perfect, you need to match up to Doran.
Has it started yet, or is this game 1? This is game 1.
You just need to not get crushed and hope, because I think the rest of the team, I think bot lane, it's always going to be a rough time in a Kuma carrier, but Dr. and PW have been pretty solid. I think mid jungle, Cousin BDD have often been the strong point for this roster. BDD's generally been in very good form. But I think if top lane falls, it's hard to sell this series, you know? And it's already hard to sell this series because T1's been in such good form.
Yeah, I would say that matchup against Nongshim was, you know, it's a bit of a one-off. I think we can look at that as just a little stumble in a road of what has been extremely clean League of Legends. And I don't want to look at that and say, oh, are T1 in trouble here? I think coming into this one, it's T1 are massive favorites, and KT need to do something huge to turn it around.
This might sound really weird, but if you're a video editor and you have some spare time for some paid work, DM me on Discord some of your work, if anyone in chat. I kind of thought maybe it's a good idea to put the Caedrel Plays channel up a bit and put the Hollow Knight series out on YouTube. Might be a good idea, if anyone's down for editing. DM me on Discord.
As a squad, KT needs to do a lot more if they want to overcome the beast that is T1.
And we've seen AD carries be such a pivotal piece in the current meta, and I think both these AD carries definitely capable of carrying games. Just depends
there's a new slot in the basement temporarily for like a week.
There's so many picks for Guma and also for carrier that are problematic to deal with. You know, the viruses, the Jins have been a big problem when often bans have been focused around jungle, top, and mid. It feels really bad when you're like, well, Varus is starting to get let through, but do we want to let through Varus against Guma? It feels really bad. The Jim Bard did actually lose against Nongshim, but generally something you want to avoid giving over to T1. So a lot of pressure in the draft, and I will say KT on blue side, which is a big boon to start the series off with.
Yeah, it should help, especially with the wackiness of our drafts and the fact that, you know, teams are getting god comps out of nowhere.
Hey, Peter's smiling, so I'm feeling...
Nodding his head.
Yeah.
So is Carrier, though. Little nod of the head. We'll see if he's allowed to play Bard this series. Has played a lot of Bard this season.
The Bard 100% win rate did end, though, for round 3 to 5.
Yeah.
I still don't think that means you just... Oh, it's fine now. It lost.
Yeah,
No.
Don't give it to him.
Still a pick that has to be respected, but I think that's the problem. We've talked about a good amount.
All right, let's see the draft.
Series against T1. There's so many games, particularly in game 1, they come out with a draft where you're like, oh, they got all of that. There's just a lot of picks that really they do so much work with. You know, we had a phenomenal Xin Zhao performance from Lucid in that first series. Something we're referencing is Owner's Xin Zhao performance. You all remember that massive highlight play he made. And to be honest, Xin Zhao's not even the top priority jungle anymore. So the fact that he's so good on that pick, and then there's still Pantheon, there's still Wukong, so many things you have to consider.
All right, Nico ban, Azir ban. I feel like red side is Azir, Yunara, Pantheon locked. Ooh, Cuz Mouse kind of cool.
For so long, it was a pick he was so good on. Then going for the Poppy, so really hammering away at Carrier's pool, going in with a bit of a strategy on this one. If they ban the Bard third, it'd be a pretty crazy strat.
Azir, Yunara.
We'll see what they opted to go for here.
Is
Maybe
it Talia Ben?
push him onto a specific pick.
Or are they going to first pick Talia and ban Orianna?
Yeah,
they're going to ban
Wukong instead.
So what happens when they ban Pantheon?
And I think that's
what are you first
fine.
picking?
I mean, you don't generally want to pick your support in the first 3 anyway. Carry has done it a couple of times just to get it out there, to make sure it's not banned in the second phase, but don't necessarily have to do it, especially when there's so much power left available.
So some of the big picks that are left available: Talia, Master for BDD, Pantheon now taken away, Rumble, Aurora, both big picks. I am very concerned if they let Doran potentially get the Aurora.
I don't know if Rumble first pick is good against T1. He will play Aurora or Gwen into it, and they will play
I will say
I mean, what do they play actually? T1, 1-2. Rise, any Galio is Faker's lean. That's what he really likes to go towards. But blinding Xin Zhao is hard. Unless you're blinding Jarvan. So you could do like Aurora Jarvan, I guess. Or Gwen Jarvan. I think Xin Zhao blinds can still get punished by Trundle.
They could just take a jungle.
They're still gonna blind it. It does get punished by Trundle a little bit. Do they care about Varus, or are they just gonna put the Aurora in the bag right now? Owner, I've seen your Briar once. I don't think I ever want to see it ever again.
I'd like to
They
see
are
the
gonna
Aurora.
blind Orianna, no shot.
You don't have to pick it here.
Wow.
Although it could be taken away into the mid lane by BDD if they really wanted to. It's going to be Faker's Orianna. It's been a go-to for a lot of players.
So there's the
actually,
Trundle
but
punishing the
Faker
Xin
as
Zhao.
well.
I mean, the
Thinking
Orianna
about the
blind
Trundle.
preemptively
Yeah, I think
stops
Trundle
the Talia.
Could be the go-to.
I don't think he'll go Talia into Orianna, right? He must change.
For KT in this situation. A lot of
He's gonna
control
do
from
it.
these picks, a lot of slows.
Hard matchup.
Really difficult for Xin Zhao.
Faker's happy with that.
You know, the
I mean,
Trundle, feel
Aurora
like a
on
big
3
reason
is
he came in
crazy here.
was 'cause does
Gwen
well
or Aurora,
specifically
great
into Xin Zhao
picks.
and a lot of these AD-based junglers can obviously chomp away the AD, but particularly with the Talia as well, not so much of a fun time. And it is just going to be the Aurora on 3. As you correctly pointed out, there was no pressure.
So I'm guessing T1 normally ban Rakan here, or they ban Nautilus
So they've secured a good matchup
and
for
look
Dara in the top lane.
for
And when I said one of my big concerns
Bard.
was that
They
top
ban
lane
Sivir.
matchup, Pivek's already fighting an uphill battle in the matchup. He's now fighting
KT,
an uphill
do you
battle
ban
in terms of
Varus?
the champions picked in the matchup.
Nope, they ban the Bard straight away. Carry a Bard is not happening, makes sense.
Bard ban comes through. Not a big surprise.
Makes sense. Immediately counters on Carrier, who's like, well, I guess I'm going to have to pull out one of my other 18 champions that I play.
Problem is,
unfortunate.
Varus and Jhin haven't had a look in yet. So
Uma
Uma is pretty fine with those.
Alistar ban.
He has 2 great options in that regard.
They ban Varus, you pick Jhin. If they leave both up, you probably pick Varus.
Does Guma just put the Corki in the
Varus.
bag on 4?
So probably just going to be
Like
a Jhin here,
Ruler?
especially with a Sivir gone. Sivir was actually no, Sivir was more picked into Varus than
No,
Jhin.
he goes Jhin.
But yeah, I think just the Jhin.
Yeah, I'm
pickup for
surprised
Guma
they go
makes a lot of
Jhin
sense
because
in this
Bard is
situation.
out. So
And
I'm
then
guessing
for
they will
top
have
down,
to play what?
There's too much AP, so you can't really go something like a Ziggs. Probably just the Corki, I think, makes the most sense in this situation.
They could blind
or
a Nautilus here, KT, or a Rel. I'm not sure what
I know,
they're
it's
going to
just
pick
stuck
into it.
down,
Also,
so
now they get
I was
Corki.
hoping
I
maybe
think
he'll
having
play it in
mobility
game 2.
against Trundle Talia Rumble's
But
quite
yeah,
nice.
Corki makes a lot of sense.
I guess they would go Thresh
pair
or
with
what?
this in this situation?
If they go like, yeah, Rel here
Can we go
or
for
Leona.
Leona?
Okay, then I guess Carrier can go Rel.
Decent
And
amount
just
of
play the
setup
game.
with that.
Or Rakan, yeah. Chat, I'm gonna run ads. If you want to run ads, you can use
And
the tier 1
we'll
to
just
try
get
and
the
have to
card
sub
from
down if you
Carrier.
want to. You'll back for the game, so big kiss.
I feel like
If you
the
sub now,
Rise
you won't
group-
get ads for the next 30
I feel like
days.
the drafts are a lot more chaotic.
Much love.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean T1's draft is I mean I don't know, these Aurora drafts always to me look so fragile, you know, like everyone on T1 is pretty squishy other than Xin Zhao.
Behind them. I think T1, you know, I think getting the Jhin is such a big pickup
But
for them, getting the Aurora matchup in the top lane.
They have a lot of damage
They'll be
and that's what
fine
they
with
like.
the
They
Ori,
like a lot of
It's
damage.
a big pick for Faker, but I feel
Trundle
like the Xin
value is
Zhao,
very low this game
even
other
though
than
we've seen it pop
countering
off specifically
Xin Zhao
into
and
the
2
Talia,
mobile carries, which I guess is pretty
Trundle,
fine.
Bit of a struggle. I feel like those matchups. So
I don't mind
Ona,
KT's draft, you know, I don't
has to
mind it
watch
at
out a
all.
little bit into that. I think generally KT can be happy, but I'm just concerned about that top lane matchup and also the fact that Guma has the Jhin, such a problem on that champion. And so often we see you approach a fight, it doesn't go right, you know, people are low. You don't get to gracefully lose fights against a Jhin because you don't get a retreat licking your wounds. He pops that ult.
KT
and
fans, it's
suddenly
time
it's
to
gone
strap
from
in.
A 1-for-1 trade to, okay, 4 of us are dead.
Yeah, definitely something that they have excelled at in the past is fighting around that Jhin. So there's a lot of signs in the audience that are just like, please, KT, please. Just really big emphasis on the begging them to step up tonight and see if they can manage an upset up against T1 in the Telecom War.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
T1 fighting.
I think that's the thing though, is a lot of the time.
Alright, let's see how hard they can fight.
I've said, you know, T1 have gotten
KT,
so much. They've gotten so many
both
picks
supports
that,
are
like,
top level
feels
1
like,
to ward the
how have
middle
you let
brush so
them get
Aurora
this,
can
but
lane.
it's too many to prevent. I think,
But
to be
neither
honest,
warded because they don't
KT
want it to get
navigated this pretty
taken.
okay. I think the big thing I would want to emphasize here is that jungle mid support of the Leona, Talia, Trundle. Specifically, I talked about it into the Zinzao, but also into Rakan. You know, Rakan into Talia feels really bad.
When does LEC play? It
Leona
plays
also into
tomorrow.
Rakan. It's less so now. It used to be like one of the counters into him. I feel like the lane matchup is very playable, and also you can go cleanse later with Spellbook. But if you get locked down in a skirmish and you get full comboed by Talia, you're just going to get exploded. So I think if KT
How does
play
Trundle
around
punish
that
Zinzao?
skirmishing power
Trundle wins
early
1v1
on,
really
that's
hard.
where they can really find some strength.
Ooh, nice Q from BDDDDDDDD.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be something to look towards as Perfect here on a ward. Doran getting ready to try to stomp this lane. See if he can do that. Nice
God,
start
this is going to be
here.
a horror for Perfect.
Obviously, the
He's
Rumble
playing Dark Seal
as
3
melee champ
potions.
into Aurora. They're
What?
going to have a fun time.
That's the thing.
Into
We've
Aurora
seen so
top?
many shades of this matchup. I think the one I really remember was when Keen, I've forgotten who he played it into, but he was just annihilating. It might have actually been into Perfect, if I'm being honest.
Oh, Peter is all-winning level 1.
Tempo heal has to come out
I think
here.
Dokdam should have buried the 4th shot there.
So they want to try to turn it around, but did look like Guma and Keria kind of got caught out there.
Yeah, good capitalization on the reloading of the Jhin.
We keep zooming in on Perfect here. Is there something that is going on? Guma in a lot of trouble. Has to flash early here, not respecting
Bot
level
already
2,
going
not the
very
first
well
time
for KT.
that Guma and Keria have done that.
Good moves from Dokdam and Peter, matching up well into Guma and Kerry already in the early lane matchup. I think one of the things as well with Rakan is that if you start to fall behind, especially like in these level 1, level 2 fights, the grand entrance is so telegraphed. It's like the easiest ability to flash in the game. So it's very hard to peel defensively with it. If like Dokdam Valkyrie's forward to go for the kill and you W him, he's flashing over and finishing the kill off. So Guma has to flash away defensively. Level 2 just wasn't fully respected. And it's a good start there. Top lane not going, honestly, too badly, I would say, for Perfect so far. He's fallen down a bit in terms of farm,
Yeah,
but that's
not
expected.
too bad. He has
He's not
dropped a
taking
few
too much
minions to
damage,
not take
though, is the
too
main
much
thing.
Yeah.
bad
Taking out.
trades.
He's doing a good job trading. He's still got 2 potions. He's totally fine. Bottom lane, definitely the
Kuma had to
biggest
base
issue,
already.
for T1. KT doing a great job of coming in here and actually looking to zone Guma off of the wave.
Yeah,
and
their
actually
jungler's top. He
proxy a
can't
little
enter
bit,
bot.
2v3, or rather 3v2, I should say.
Yeah, they've got to expect that
He
Close
actually
is on
can't
the bot
enter.
Side, you know, Owen has path up towards top to try and play towards his strong lane. But this has meant that Guma just can't walk up. This is a super heavy punish.
Wow. He actually
and
can't
now,
enter
using that
bot.
deadly flourish to pick up the minion.
Holy
they know
fuck,
exactly
it's
where he
cooked.
is. I'm not saying it was the wrong decision to do that. Obviously, you can now walk up.
How many waves
with
did
the
this
minion
Jhin
wave
just
dying
lose?
out, but he missed so much there. Look at the farm advantage. And the back comes in. So good for KT. Really well played. Just like leaning on the pressure that they have Cuz on the bot side, and they know where Owner is. And really punishing
2 waves
the
and a
advantages
cannon.
they have in the top lane.
Awa.
And Perfect's doing pretty well.
Yeah, it's in a
You
rough
know, I
spot,
was
that
talking
bot
about
lane,
how
huh?
this matchup has gotten better for Rumble.
Perfect's doing well, yeah.
And also
Very
credit
good
to
from
Perfect for
Perfect.
playing out pretty well.
Yeah. Doran got a little bit too close to the Rumble when he was in that sweet spot in terms of his heat. And so Doran took a pretty poor trade, and so he's got to go for a back here. Meanwhile, in the mid lane,
Nice trade from
Faker
BDD.
looks like
I
he
feel like
has
KT
also
have a
taken
bit of a
trades. BDD has knocked
a
him
good
back
state to play
at least
super
3
heavy
times
mid to
that
bot
I've
if they
seen.
can help BDD out a
So
bit.
things are going pretty well
Bot's already
for
winning
the
this hard.
Talia.
I wonder if T1 have to swap. The
That
cannon.
one's gonna
Oh, he
miss.
lost the
Also a
cannon.
missed cannon.
Yeah, unlucky. But overall, I think KT's super happy. You know, top lane, bit behind in farm, but if that's all the only
BDD
sort of hit,
fake
then
based
I
and
think
is
they're looking
ganking
for a
his
play
own
mid
lane.
onto Faker. Peter has flash.
Yeah, they're gonna go in.
Oh,
onto this one,
didn't
but
want to take
this
that
is
one.
Underneath the turret. He
Oh,
takes
that's a kill
2
to Oriana.
turret shots. And yeah, Peter's just dead. They're gonna give the kill over to Faker. Faker says,
Leona
you know,
E.
my flash for your life, I'll take that.
This is one of these situations where specifically the Zenith Blade, once it connects, you're kind of locked onto them. It's very hindsighty, but I think the correct play would have just been to let BDD go for the seismic shove,
Oh,
and you be
Peter.
there. And Faker would have flashed.
The
it
game
no
was
matter what.
going
You get
so
flash,
good up until that
pull,
moment.
Successful play, you then return for the next gank. I think because he went for the E, sets up for something like that to happen, and you've just given a delivery package over to Faker, who's very happy to accept that.
Yeah, feels amazing for him as now going to
okay.
drop
I mean,
a
he's
couple
forcing
of
Aurora ult.
Doran is getting out traded in this one. Perfect, doing a fantastic job so far. in this matchup. As now Duckdom,
Nice
he's
W
just,
from Duckdom.
He's got this idea that Keria doesn't exist. He's like, okay, you can try to grand entrance me, you can try to hit me with stuff. Doesn't
No
matter.
flash
I'm
Jin
just
yet.
attacking.
This is so unlucky for Peter.
Yeah, so I think here the threat of the play.
I mean, it's not unlucky, it's just how Leona
Going to
works.
flash anyway, because if the seismic shove comes through, and then the pillar afterwards, you would always just going to flash the seismic shove that BDD have placed well. So I think the Zenith Blade, it just sets up the potential of this happening.
Yeah.
Again, it's a bit hindsighty.
Jin flash is still down.
But, you know, that's our job here as casters to kind of hindsight the play. But fake it.
Oh, Orianna got lost chapter on her base because of the kill
there.
with boots.
Yeah.
Lovely, lovely.
Things hadn't exactly been going super well for him. I mean, it's not like he was falling behind that much, but going on in his Keria this time around, going to take a big burst of damage. So we'll duck down just a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, the thing with Khan is you have a good amount of
I've seen this
sustain,
matchup
and the
go a
Valkyrie's
lot
actually very
worse for the
expensive
Rumble in
terms
top
of
lane.
mana,
This
so
doesn't look
I don't
too
hate
bad.
him just looking for these little windows, and also if Doctor makes a mistake,
Perfect seems
he's
to be
gonna
doing well.
punished. You can see Doctor's mana is running pretty low, and Keria just, it's just one of these things, you know, he has biscuits in the inventory, but also just with landing Qs, you're just going to have that mana available, health available, sorry. Game's still feeling very even, but I think, like, you look at top lane, the fact it's even in farm, and I'm wondering, obviously, credit to Perfect, playing it well, but also how much of it is down to the changes, because we haven't seen, teams have been very often just banning Aurora and not wanting to play the
TP mid
matchup
from
when they're looking for the Rumble. But I wonder how many times we're going to start seeing this where, okay, the Rumble changes actually made the matchup a lot more playable.
Yeah, just need a bit more data. Need some more games to see what the matchup looks like here at the pro level to truly understand. Game is relatively even. Like, yeah, the first blood did go over to Faker, but you know, just about 400 gold to lead because
Swap
of that.
from KT for the
Bottom
grubs.
lane, obviously, the CS diff is pretty big, but as we know here in Legend Group, it's trying to bait here, I believe, is Faker, but he's taking a
No
lot
flash
of
Faker.
damage.
Cuz will need to flash forward to kill. Oh, he flashed forwards, but he's knocked
he
up.
wants that kill. He's not going to get it, though, as the peel comes through from Keria.
Oh,
Here comes
BDD.
the wall,
Yeah,
and now
dead.
Faker's in a ton of trouble. BDD takes him down. A very nicely
Easy
timed
grubs for
wall to
KT,
just
great
get in,
play.
Make sure he secures the kill.
Yeah, good
Yeah,
wall
playing
there
these
from
mobile
BDD,
carries
good
against
capitalization
Orianna
on the lack of flash from
against
Faker.
Talia
This is kinda what I
Trundle
was
is
talking
a
about,
bit
that
tricky to play Orianna
mid-jungle
Jin.
support trio from KT, a
This
lot
is the strength
stronger
of their
in
champs.
skirmishes in comparison. Ona and Keria trying to save the teammate, just not able really to do anything.
All right, here we go again. Guma just going to avoid the harpoon.
Level
avoids
5
another
Jin.
one. Nice.
It's level 6 on the wave.
Stepping there from him, but at the same time,
Wait, they're
kinda annoying
losing
to get
grubs.
that
They're
low.
giving because they need the base.
Yeah. Good moves though. Definitely seen situations where the AD carry going
Grubs
up against the
to
Rumble in
T1.
the side lane has just died. Able to survive it there.
They were scared of Dorat.
And despite the kill, KT not going to opt to contest the grubs. A lot invested to get that kill onto Faker, and BDD having no mana, be able to really hang around.
Doran should know that Peter's here. And Peter shows himself, so that's quite obvious. 3 grubs to T1. The first Drake will go to KT. But yeah, the rules of Legend Group are very different
instead
from
decide
the
to
rules
base.
of Rise Group. We already saw
Preserve
the
a
Rise
little
Group
bit of
matchup.
tempo,
It's chaos. It's all over
and
the
then
place.
get
You never
Drake.
know what to expect. In Legend Group, I feel like oftentimes very calculated, and especially the first couple of team fights can just decide the game because the teams are so clean with what they do with their leads. So something to look out for. Faker is
Faker's still no flash. He might be dead, you
taking
know. I
insane
think he is
amounts of
dead.
damage. He's going to avoid those rocks, but actually knocks
BDD needs to queue
BDD
properly, though.
farther in. Gets the shield, though.
Oh my
He's
god.
outstepping everything,
Oh, he
but
almost had
eventually
QW.
BDD just outplays him. He got that first bit of burst damage, and although BDD did miss quite a lot, he was still able to finish off the kill.
Faker's flash came up literally 2 seconds ago from now. It just came up. So, you know, that was super close, but BDD still had flash advantage, didn't have to use it in the end. Faker was also waiting for Shockwave when that play started, so he was at an absolute disadvantage going into that. But it looked scary because there was a moment where, you know, things didn't start to connect.
Nice
That
shove
initial
by
play was really big.
BDD.
Then Faker started to find an angle, he's sidestepping, the Shockwave moves into
Check
the
the
side,
settings, yeah.
sidesteps again. This is when it starts to get a bit scary, but again, his flash is just not available.
Quick settings check
And
helps
that
there.
flash still being available for BDD means you can't always flash to get that final bit of damage. So good play there from BDD. Faker doing his best to try and turn it around.
Yeah,
but,
nice by BDD.
Was unable to do it.
Pretty interesting to see him doing the escape spam, by the way. You saw him like hitting escape and like the keybinds were coming up and stuff in the middle of that fight. Just keeping his hands warm.
So Faker's top, getting ghosted on by Leona.
He just had flash.
Yeah, he has flash, but Talia has ult.
From Peter. Very scary. Now we got a Talia from the
Ooh,
top side.
face rush.
But, oh, he's not going to flash. It just takes a ton of damage, and now Faker's just
He's
dead.
cooked.
Elects to save
He is
his
cooked.
flash, and that's going to give yet another kill over to BDD, who's 3-0.
Oof, this game's
I think
kind
it
of
might have been the
fucked
right
for the
decision
Orianna.
not to flash because Peter still had his flash. He
What does the
ghosted
Orianna
instead
do
of his
now?
heal.
She's so far
I think
behind.
his thought process was if he flashes, he just. But then again, if he flashed the seismic shove, I don't know. Hard
I think
to
if
say.
you flash both,
Doran's losing into the Rumble.
I want to see the replay.
This game is looking horrible for
comment on
T1.
it. But I'm assuming
BDD's
the
gonna
thought
run
process
this
was
game.
Maybe he'd die anyway with it if he flashed.
So he got his first kill.
But definitely
I
died.
thought they were
in
gonna
that
stand on
situation.
top them. BDD can carry this.
Well,
But I feel like KT,
Doran, but he's just so incredibly
regardless
low.
of matchup, was
Still not going to be able to dive,
winning
though.
both sides.
See the pillar comes through, but he just
Side
jumps
lanes,
over
rather.
it. Maybe looking for something here in mid. BDD's got his wall. Just looking at collapse onto a fight if it does break out.
Wait, why is my camera here? Why did no one tell me? What the fuck? How did my camera get there? Hello?
The vision set up.
What?
BD now being 3-0
Hey!
on this Talia with a
When did
20
that get
CSC
there?
as well.
What the
It's
fuck?
So strong.
How did that happen? Has that been there the whole game? What?
What?
Why did no one say something?
He's so good at joining them. He's going to be such a threat. He's kind of in a bit of a power trough, you know, in terms of the items, because you obviously got the Archangels first, which he has to start.
Oh, it's because of the BDD
again.
replay. Oh yeah, I'm
Again,
so
and guess who's
stupid.
here again? It is Peter on the way.
Yeah, Peter's here,
He does
but I
have flash
think
this
it's
time.
okay. Let's see. He couldn't
And he
flash.
is going to flash. He
Oh,
avoids the
Peter!
solar flare.
Oh my
Now the
God,
shockwave
Peter!
comes
Stop
in,
it!
Trying to turn this one around.
Stop it,
Faker
Peter! Stop it!
Maybe has baited them in, and I don't think they have the damage. Peter also with the sums.
Dogtime's here
Gonna
though.
be able to flash
Not
out
sure
of
if he
that
can
one.
cook. I think Faker
Even
should have died
scared
there.
of a dive as T1.
If Peter flash ulted or
run
E-flashed
away.
or
Yeah.
any of his keys.
Well,
Doran,
definitely
big
would have died
trade.
with that flash
Talk to
that
me.
time.
He's playing Comet on Aurora.
But he's
Don't
being
people
targeted
play
pretty
electrocute
heavily,
normally?
and struggling right now.
I guess
into
sorcery
BDD,
is
but
quite
also
nice
into
mastery to
Peter,
have.
who is just has it out for him. T1 trying to protect him as best he can, but it's such an uncomfortable position when you try to protect someone. But when you group up with them, you're in a weaker core than the enemy team. You know,
It's
like
just
Owner and Carry are trying to protect
a
Faker.
game of
but if
Drake
Frozen
stacking,
Peter are also
isn't it?
there, then
A classic
really
League of
is
Legends
losing.
game. Me click dragon, me
Doesn't
get
feel
soul.
super positive.
That's all KT have to do.
1,100 gold lead now for BDD. And he can just match up in a Doran as well.
Yeah, he definitely can. I mean,
Nice
he
jump.
is the strongest guy on the Rift at this point in time. 5,700 gold, so even though he is in that little power trough you mentioned, the Stalia probably going to pop off in this game. As long as he doesn't do anything crazy. We have seen some games where BDD can solo carry on Talia, but also ones where he can kind of
That's one of the things when you have items like Archangels or Rod of Ages and you're fed. Once the item completion comes in, it feels so good. It's like such a payoff of that investment.
Why does Perfect have a 1 gold
become
shutdown?
Extremely powerful. He is almost got that Seraph stacked up. And we'll get that extra AP.
just kind of waiting this one out in this early game. Not quite the chaos we had from the Rise group. Keria is going to cleanse and dash over to his brother Owner. And Guma's been kind of threatened by this Corki every single time he's been trying to step up. Duckdom, anytime he sees Guma, is like, okay, I kill.
Yeah.
I go kill.
Poke negated there by the redemption.
Herald's up.
Look, I mean, he sees Guma, he goes kill.
Yeah, it's classic Corki on midwave.
Guma doesn't get to play the game.
So KT get dragon.
We got a Hextech Soul on
No
the
flash
way.
perfect.
Double dragon here for KT to start off. It's now perfect. It looks like he might be a little bit of trouble, but we have some help from the team is coming up here. We even have a TP
Doesn't
as
TP.
well from the
Perfect,
side
just
of
dies.
T1. And they will
Getting a lot of
secure
damage
this
out
kill.
though.
So the rotation was coming
5v4 for the Herald.
and from,
Does KT fancy it?
Duckdom,
Probably not
as
worth
well,
to fight it.
Not able to get there on time.
Yep, and KT just cut him loose. They did move over there, but they accept that he's gone. They get very patient with the shockwave because he didn't want him to be able to potentially TP out. Oh, not again.
He just keeps hitting those.
How many
BDD
shoves are landing on
just
the Faker?
cannot miss today. But there's a lot of minions here. It's going to be kind of clean.
Oh,
Faker
BDD.
gets a shield. One
Oh, Keria! Keria saves the day! That's a big swing for Faker Oriana. Dock them. Gets Guma flash.
Is just running circles around him now, but
Kaz has smite, gets it with the eye. Full shot hits Peta. Peta goes in. TP from Perfect. W misses.
But it is going to be KT that get in, take it away, and pick up the eye.
Pressed escape.
That's gotta feel good for Faker. Finding the turnaround, the support coming in from Carrier.
I think BDD had him if Carrier didn't show up. But now T1 is suddenly 1k up.
Onto Faker that he missed.
Game was so good for KT, but now BDD's died. Perfect got caught before Herald.
Trying to save it again here, I think backfired, because I think if he flashed to hit the boulder, it's this one here that comes in a second. This boulder. If he'd flashed to hit that, I think he's just dead. But he waited till after, then realized, oh, maybe I have to flash here, and then it was too late.
He's using the minions to block the Talia Q. Great movement, but yeah, no carry. I think he's dead there.
Crazy.
Good heal.
We can't even see what's on the signs. Not important. This was the
Doran
after play that
ults.
where owner kind of gets zoned
Guma
away.
flashes out.
Yeah, Guma's kind of in an uncomfortable spot in the pit, but then he can ult to provide the cannon push. But T1 just trying to evade. They
Doran just kills and hops away.
Get out. They lose the Herald, which is a bit unfortunate. But a good amount of gold taken by T1 here, considering they're on a bit of the back foot earlier in this game.
Yeah, KT trying to set up another fight here. They're down 1,000 gold. They don't want to go too deep, though. You could see they don't get that initial pick. Now it's just a bit of a scrum. Here comes
Oh, BDD, that was clean. He did it again. He always does that combo.
Again. This guy just can't miss today.
Knock
but
up.
Another guy
Owner
who
is
can't seem
insanely
to miss
tanky.
Nowadays is going to frontline for the team. Duckdom just has to stand and
Guma.
fire, and he
Guma
will
hit him.
survive for quite a long time. As one more shot
Shockwave
gets
onto
it done
Trundle.
from Guma, but he
Rumble
won't pay
ult's
with
raining
his
down.
life.
Kuz is
Meanwhile,
dead.
on the right side, T1 win that part of the fight. BDD still alive, but they would love to take out
Oh,
this
clean by Doran.
The burst comes
Clean.
out from Faker, and it will be T1 winning this fight in a massive fashion.
Yeah, Doran's lane didn't go the best maybe, but
Just such good execution
The
there
team
from
fight.
T1. It feels like a couple of things
how
missed
this
from
Oriana was
KT,
0-3 or
and
some shit, wasn't
immediately
it?
they're
Now
on
it's
the back foot.
3-3 and
Immediately they're
4.
recognizing this
Now
isn't
he's
the fight
OP.
they want, but they're just not
1-3 I
given
think he was.
the window to back away, not given the window to get out again. I think the back and forth. The
And
balance
now
of
they're
HP
really
here
far
from
ahead.
T1 was really just excellent.
It's a classic.
The initial play comes out. They're trying to look for a target here. It's T1 who start with some poke from Peter.
It's
They
a
disengage.
classic.
The ult just doesn't quite connect. They don't land the Zenith Blade. There was a blast gun there as well. They start to back off.
This is all from
And suddenly,
KT
they start to
forcing.
realize they might be in trouble. BDD comes in. They get some burst on the carrier, but he flashes. It was a great flash to get out. And then PD goes in a bit too deep.
God, Sinzao so
Knockdown
strong,
starts
isn't
to
he?
get in trouble. BDD's
Just
doing
tanking
tons
everything.
of damage here. But it's so hard. There's so many low HP targets he's trying to hit.
It's like BDD
Doran
versus
played
the
this so
world yet
good,
again.
apart from that part.
This was Doran, you know, gets in, gets the kill.
Dodges on
Forward
seismic
steps.
shove was so big, and the fact that he was here before Perfect on the Rumble, the ult as well, finding a great angle.
Why does
That's
Doran
some
have
horror
such
gameplay
high
if
like
I've ever seen
contrast
it.
on the
Goes
screen? Is that
deep,
high
gets the
contrast?
kill,
What is
nearly
that? Like
dies,
it's so
goes and
bright,
biz, dodges, gets out
but
with
it's not
the ult.
brightness.
Crazy stuff. Looks like we did have a little bit of a
Gamma.
skirmish down on the bottom side. And guess who's being
Faker
targeted
again.
BDD gets
Oh,
in, but
the
this time
R
the
flash.
is available for Faker, and he's going to use
Oh,
it
now that was
aggressively
clean.
to try to set up this kill. One more auto will
Now
do it. You
that
see
was
Carrier
clean.
didn't want to take it,
Shield
but he
R
will in
flash
the
over the Talia
end.
W.
And now they just keep on going for Faker. It's not nearly as successful as it was in the early game. And they are getting punished for it. KT, I feel like they're being pulled into T1's game, and it's not looking good for them.
Just keep
He's
him there.
delaying the
Yeah.
kill because
Where's
Drake's
he
in
gonna
20
go?
seconds.
You don't need to kill him. You can just delay the back until the dragon spawns. Meanwhile, Duckdom just
Making him
just
run
dying.
into the tower.
Yeah, Peter realizes he's being kept there, so he runs into the tower. Faker does kill him, but now look at the timing on the Atakan, up in 3 seconds.
Or I guess it is for the
Dragon
Atakan,
is
but if
also
they do
spawning,
Atakan, they might lose
so
soul points,
you see
X-Tech
pings
soul.
coming out from KT towards that. It would be third towards the soul, but it's just towards the soul. It's not the soul itself.
Okay,
And I
they
don't think
value
T1's
Atakan
ever
over
gonna give
soul
you an
points.
opportunity to translate into that soul. Picking up the Atakan now, and KT aren't even looking to contest this. They're looking to grab the dragon. Their hope is that they
I
get
think
a comeback
Dragon
fight.
was
If they
free,
get soul, that's
and they
enough to
could have
win the
dealt with
game.
Atakan later.
But 4,000 gold down and losing Atakan
But it is
here
what it is.
such a bad spot to be in.
Yeah. Just feels like a consolation prize, even though it's a very good
This
one.
was
as
clean.
here's
Look at the
replay
shields
again.
himself.
This flash
R
is so
flash
good
over
from
it.
Faker here. And
Wow.
we've seen the value again
Very
of the
good.
redemption. The heal comes in for Faker, and it just
Carrier
means,
last
like,
hits.
what are you supposed to do? That extra burst to HP
Carrier's
in these
last
skirmishes
hit,
is so
crazy.
valuable. We've seen redemption
You
rush so
little rat.
often, but Carrier has it here, and Peter has opted not to go for it.
Just
Yeah, this was a
yoink
bit of a
just
He
straight
got
up
teleported
yoinks
on
it.
by Rakan. It's like, what is she gonna do?
Yeah, I think he was going for the Herald to escape.
Yeah.
A bit unfortunate. Oh, might have found Faker.
Oh, he got the shockwave off before he got stunned. He's gonna die here, though.
BDD gets in
TP in
again,
from...
and BDD is relentless. He's like, okay, didn't work a
Perfect.
couple
This
of
Hex
times,
Gates
I'm
for
going in
Doran.
again. He's got 5 kills. The only person on the team who
Doran
has
jumps.
kills
Cuz gets the blue and
is
gets out.
BDD. Looking for more. You see T1 always looking to skirmish.
Oh, Doran, what about the stun?
Down, gets in, gets out, straight into the
you're
arms
inting.
of the
You are fucking trolling.
Okay, this is big.
This is... Look at the gold.
Wait,
What the fuck did Doctam just do?
And, well,
They're only
yeah,
1k up now. Weren't they 4k up?
I think maybe took some damage, or I don't know specifically what he did, but obviously he did not do what he hoped to.
Guys, you're way too deep here. You're way too deep. They're throwing so hard. Oh my god.
Way. This time Carrier's gonna get out.
So
they're only 1k up and they have soul points, KT.
The third dragon over in trade for the Atacama.
We're back in the
is the sort of
circus.
risk that we see backfire a lot in the Rise group, because that amount of gold lead plus the Atacan, big advantage.
I love it how the T1 fans write cinema after they throw a 3k lead.
Disciplined legend team.
You're so degenerate.
Then T1 go and do this, and now I am very concerned because 1 away from Hextech Soul, and you've just thrown away a lot of that lead you had. They lose Faker, and yet they still opt into the fight.
It's like, we're inting.
Doran goes super aggressive here. And
Yeah,
Peter
Doran
manages to land a
overcooks way
CC,
too hard.
'cause he goes between worlds, goes again, but he still gets stunned.
But what does Doctam do? Does he
Doctam's waiting
cancel
for
it?
him. What happened with Doctam here, though?
We'll never know. It's a mystery. Meanwhile, Peter getting caught out on the top side, trying to save himself. Was it a bait from Peter all along?
Sinzao is
BDD's got
really
a great
far.
angle here on the left side.
But they don't know that.
And he's just going to push them away from his support.
T1 are only 600 gold up. They were, before, when they took the Atacan, they were 4,000 gold up.
Yeah. It's really anybody's game from here. I mean,
Which is such a bad spot to be in, considering KT are 1 dragon away from Soul.
yeah.
Terrible spot to be in.
KT certainly have the edge. There was the Otacon that was taken by T1. I feel like, you know, it might just come down to the fight for the soul, but
yeah,
you know, that's not going to be
But
the
they've
end
been
of
in
the
quite a
game
few
because
bad
T1 aren't
spots this game
ahead
already.
enough, even if they did win the fight. And KT, if they win the fight, maybe that is the end of the game.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's going to be the case for every subsequent dragon.
Wow,
that we do
Faker's
have
made
in
him
this
lose
game.
the cannon by
Obviously,
running
the
at him.
Atacan stats are nice. The XP is a factor, but we're seeing across the board levels are pretty close regardless. And also, feats of strength did go over to KT, so they have that edge. We also see Doctam does get that second item, big spike for the Corki. The game is in a delicate spot.
In
I feel like
Dota,
after
can
they
you see
got
how
that
much
fight
gold
win
you
into
have
the
and how much
Atacan,
gold they have?
T1,
Can you see it?
And I think a lot of people watching were like, okay, let's look towards game 2. And I think maybe T1 bought into that a bit too much.
Yeah, gonna have to go between worlds here. Pillar comes down.
Yeah, a little bit off with the pillar there. But to be fair, Doran probably still just able to walk it off considering it was just the Trundle.
Yeah.
1 minute 45 until that dragon spawns, and you can see T1
KT might pull a Baron on this
We've
Drake.
got Jin traps, we've got wards.
But their damage
'Cause
is
they don't
not
want it
the
to be a flip.
best, but I can see Ping's
You
top
absolutely
side.
don't want to flip this in any way. Something I will say though is that Baron is spawning in 40, and KT can just trade. You know, one dragon for a Baron. T1 getting 1 dragon is kind of whatever, but KT getting the Baron is obviously a big boon. So that's when it starts to become really uncomfortable. This is why having Soul Point is such a problem, because it puts you in these uncomfortable decisions where you have to make those choices, those trades. If you have a huge lead, it doesn't matter because you just control the whole map. But it's hard to control the whole map when you're only 600 gold up.
See the most damage in the game done by our 2 mid laners. Not a big surprise, as they have been the ones butting heads over and over again.
If, you know, BDD would have done way more damage if Seismic Shove did damage. You've seen him hit a lot of those.
He's only missed like 2 on screen or something ridiculous. So it's been kind of insane.
But also credit to Faker, considering, you know, he had a rough start of the game. He was targeted heavily and really come back into it with some nice outplays on a BDD in particular. Both these mid laners making sure their presence is known in this game.
Yeah, just trying to make the most of a rough situation. And now he's
Drake
got
20.
the
I mean, T1 have set up. I wonder if KT just go to Baron and try and pull them out.
So T1 have done a decent job of spreading a little bit of vision towards the Baron, you can see, while still trying to maintain control of the Dragon area. We still see
KT
some
just
wards
gonna RM their way back in.
about KT, but it's generally centered around mid, and they're threatening moves towards the Baron right now. Perfect's on a bit of a flank.
Yeah, definitely looking for a good angle here. He's going to take a bunch of damage, though. Has to flash away. Nearly gets rooted down.
He does have TP, so you can reset and TP back in with health, but it's still not good to have lost your flash there.
Cuz is getting chunked by the arena so hard.
Yeah. That Trundle, I mean, for him to be
Talia wall's
true
used for
part
some
of this
reason.
fight, the wall was also used, by
Yeah,
the way.
they're gonna go Baron. I think is there really a way in here?
But like they were trying to split off the carries.
This
from
is
the team,
completely
which
gone.
times out. Now they have to rush in. The Dragon's just gone.
Yeah, T1 just get in. Now they're like, well, if you want to
So
fight,
the Soul's
we're
gone
down
for
now.
now.
They kind of just traded Dragon for mid pressure, but it's not really going to amount to stuff. Because if you head over to the Baron now, they will fight you on it.
Yeah.
And especially with a Jhin and Aurora, so risky to be in that Baron pit.
Well, they tried to find their way in, but they couldn't.
And the thing is, T1 have a couple of wards in the area. They don't have any on the Dragon pit, the Baron pit, sorry, itself. And you do see them actually getting swooped out.
Yeah.
Like, Cuz is on a ward, he just walked over a ward. So in the end, Dragon taken by T1, and KT get nothing for it. In fact, they're burning a TP to get out.
They're trying desperately to find all the members of KT that were trying to get out, and the TP utilized by BDD.
I think T1 just doing a fantastic job of controlling. I said it's really hard to control the whole map with only a 600 gold lead.
Why is everyone
I
question
think they did a
marking?
pretty good attempt at it, and able to pick up that Dragon essentially for free when it could have been a really precarious spot to be in. Buys them time before that Soul is a threat again. And now they can start to play around Baron without that looming threat, without that uneven trade where one team can get Soul and you can only get a single Dragon.
Is it just
Now
fight
trying
time?
to posture around this
Fakers?
top river.
Oh, yes, blue buff.
You can see there's not a lot of vision here for T1.
That
It's
Verdant
actually mostly
barrier is doing
controlled by
work.
KT. But now going on in, Cuz
Grab
once
onto
again
Ona.
going to take that damage. Shockwave does come
Shockwave
through.
was quite
Ona getting low, but
useless
he
in
sits
terms of
out.
damage.
The Equalizer doesn't do a whole lot. It's going to do a decent amount of damage to Faker on the backside of that as he kind of just stood on
Peter!
it. Peter taking
Oh, the
every
locket.
shot to the face. Nobody's stepping up and taking them. Here comes Doran, kind of just running at them, gets stunned up. Mid-dash, does a
Game
lot
is
to BDD.
really
As this game is
really
really on a
even.
knife's edge.
Some low health bars there. A lot of dangerous action going on. Ultimately, Guma's summoners being down, I think, is a major big casualty there. Peter got very close.
What's
but
the
locket
most
does
important
save him.
thing? I guess it's just Drakes, yeah.
A little bit concerning those situations, especially since Carrier has redemption.
All
but
they
it
have to
wasn't
do is
up
just
there,
play
so they don't
Drakes.
just heal up off that.
Yoinkies.
Oh, that's sneaky.
Yeah.
T1 have obviously got the
it
XP lead
feels like
because of Atakan.
They're posturing.
That's
trying
like
to
the
find
main thing that
advantages,
they
trying
have.
to find a lead kills that can lead into that Baron. Or
But I
even
don't
just
think
summoners.
either team can do Baron. Neither team
KT
has like good
Even
Baron
though
damage.
Summoners Aguma is pretty big.
Or a good
so I'd
turn.
say they'll got the edge of that
So
last
no one
one,
will start
but
Baron, I
it's
think.
still not very meaningful.
Maybe they'll just
overall.
permanently bait
The
it.
teams move back out onto the map to try and set up once again. That Jingle is just such a threat. It's so hard to disengage from the fight on low health bars against it. It's down for a little bit longer though.
You see, this is all about the vision clearing game at this point.
It's
Trying
just
to
gonna
keep
be a
pressuring
stare down.
mid is T1. Feels like, you know, this is a very close game, but it almost does feel like the tempo vibes are like in favor of T1. You know, they have just so much more pressure on the map, and KT kind of got set on the back foot after a couple of fights that weren't very conclusive, but it didn't look great for KT, so that's why the vibes are kind of just not right in the right
needs
spot for them.
ASAP Rocky.
Yeah.
That Trundle is
Feels
full
like
MR.
A lot more control in favor of T1.
Maybe
We
some
saw
healing
the
reduction
previous
is good
Dragon.
against this
setup
Trundle.
was a lot more in their favor. I don't think KT need to find a window to try and deny some of this vision established on their own. But you see Doran pushing up in the bot lane, so BDD will answer. And Cuz is moving around now to try and sweep up.
I think T1 will take it easy until the Dragon.
From Peter.
Maybe
He
they can
does
get
on the other side of the
IE,
map,
but Jhin
so
has no summoners.
on the other side, Carry and Ona moving together. Bit of a difference there.
Start
And a lot of
ETPs,
vision
I'm
that KT
concerned.
getting
RD8,
around this
RD8.
Baron area is quite shallow, easy to clear out. You see Faker's clearing a control wood there. Carrier's just used his sweeper. And if you look in that Baron area, it's just all red. And now, at the moment, Peter's getting vision towards the Dragon, but it's very limited. He's got a couple of wards left. And sure, in a minute the Dragon's up, so T1 will start to shift over there. I think it's also like when your wards get spotted when they're placed, it feels really bad. Like notice that ward that got placed down there, Peter
Yeah.
spotted it, gets pinged. Carrier puts down
50
2 walls that don't get
seconds.
spotted.
Double buffs on KT.
And so you see those two that just showed up in the river next to the
Corki level
dragon.
16 or
Will
not?
they get swept?
No.
Is a big
Yes.
question.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
as you know,
Corki's so
someone's
strong.
gonna control ward next to that ward on
Oh,
screen.
this is going to be
and
a
clear
tough
out
one for T1 if KT are here
soon.
first.
Okay, they will find them. That's
Because
good.
they will be so down to flip this dragon.
Ooh, you're so close.
Oh, Peter.
Kuma spacing for IE now.
That is Piff. That's
but
exactly what you want. Like the
at
banana
the
rush is
cost
such an
of a
obvious
lot of
spot.
control.
Yeah.
But the other spot isn't, and that control ward comes in as we expect. So now
Sterex IE, some big items for
Carrier-
T1.
Oh,
Level
I
16
think someone's
Corki,
trying all that
super,
ward,
super
actually.
powerful.
Just there.
Oh. Yeah, I saw some pings going down over there.
KT are first in the river now, so this makes it a lot easier.
Not sure
T1 have to retake
looks
somehow.
Like they weren't able to clear it though. As
Ah, yeah,
comes down, Doran gets out.
Ah, yeah,
There you go, another shove comes in from the side of
Ooh.
BDD. This guy just can't miss
Does
today.
he have Grump up? Can he do Grump and heal up?
He's really on his game up against T1. And he's a big reason why they're in this game.
Okay, they've played out the vision well. This is really good for that comp. Carry is looking for a flank.
That's a
though.
Hextech Soul. That's gone.
All right, trying to
Oh
go
my
on
god, why are they
Faker.
turning,
It's
KT?
not quite going to work out. BDD trying to turn
Guma no cleanse, dead.
Going to take out Guma, and they will
Oh,
take
BDD's
that,
flash was
absolutely.
clutch.
Meanwhile, on the bottom side of this fight, it looks like
Cuz is dying.
is in a bit of trouble.
Faker's
He'll be
dying.
taken out, and Faker
Faker
wasting a lot
died.
of perfect time.
Leona's
As the
down.
rest of the
Shove
backline
misses.
is
It's
just
2
being
for
torn
2.
to shreds by the rest
Owner's
of
full
T1.
HP.
And look at Owner, level 16. Red buff, Xintao full health.
I'm
and Doran as
convinced
well,
that
very
someone
similar.
inted it on KT there because
T1
that
will win
fight
that
looked
fight.
free.
Yeah, Perfect and
Even
BDD
though I think they
do
should have just
TPs,
finished the
so
Drake.
They can reset TP back in. They might be able to force Owner off, but he's the one with Smite. He's already started up the dragon.
Double TP.
Okay, with
Guys,
the
the
TP
dragon,
you
the dragon.
mentioned,
Hello,
it's a
hello,
very fast
hello,
rumble
Halli, hello,
getting
hello,
up in
Halli.
there. And
Okay,
Owner
they're in there.
actually is going to back away. Doesn't want to die just yet. He's going to keep it least, though. Here comes BDD. He's the only
But
one
you have
with
no smite.
They just got to do the damage to it as the
Carrier had
smites do
smite.
come down.
Double smite.
And,
Sterex. Rumble.
big fight coming in,
Carrier.
actually, as Devil
Rumble.
with the
Thunder
rumble.
Sky.
Owner
Dock
in
them.
trouble.
Shove misses.
And now
BDD.
Doran just trying to hop away.
Oh, the burn.
Ducked down, bleeding, and gets taken out by the Aurora.
What the fuck is
Such a
going
clutch
on?
Play from T1. They get the dragon. They trade evenly in those kills on the back end. So now,
What is happening?
not sure if they'll be able to do the Baron. They have a lot of damage from BDD with no AD carry.
This is,
That could've
why
been
don't they
Baron.
just play
If they
to
managed
finish?
clean up all those kills, could've
And just
taken it, but
rumbled
here,
them.
super aggressive
Anyway,
from
the
Dapta.
dive
They
comes
look
in.
here for Guma.
Everyone
Peter
clicks
finds
forwards.
Yult,
Love
but
that.
He has no summoners. So he
Where's
just goes
Cuz
down, but
going?
Cuz
Oh my
overstepped
god,
here.
Cuz!
Flashes for
What
Doran.
the
There was
fuck?
no need for this
Oh,
play.
this
If
game
Cuz
was
lives,
over if he
this
didn't do
is
that.
such a different scenario. So I think
Faker
that
and
was a
Guma
massive
dies.
misplay
They just
from him.
retake
His
his
team
5.
was winning the fight on the top
Saves his
side,
ult for
and his
Owner.
overstep there, I think, was really costly.
Oh, Cuz. What
So
are we
a bit
doing?
of an error there from the KT jungler.
Yeah.
And now T1, 2 dragons in pocket. The gold's still very even.
It also took forever for KT to kill Faker. You know,
Yeah.
like they killed Guma so quickly. As here's the fight afterwards.
Yeah, so again, this Xin just has so much power, so much
had
value in
double
these
smite.
skirmishes. The healing that comes through, Carrier providing some extra help as well. The power that's in this guy, the 529, 303. There's such big healing every time, and then the burns
Crazy.
from Doran to finish off Duckdam. And it's so big they got the AD carry because Cuz was coming back on the map. The AD carry was alive. They just take Baron.
Yeah.
And it's just these little things, these
BDD
tiny minor
POV.
things, like Cuz flashing into aggressively.
And now we wait for the
Doran
next
killing
dragon.
Duckdam. That really could have turned this game in KT's favor. And now T1, they've had the pressure, they've had the control, they have those 2 dragons in pocket, and you can tell KT are starting to get a bit nervous.
It's a pretty tense game to both sides. Like T1 easily could have lost that last fight if things had gone slightly better for KT. If some of those little minor things you're talking about go the way of KT.
I mean, that's something to credit for KT is that, you know, recently it has been very one-sided in Telecom 1. This has been close.
Oh,
the
BDD
shove.
shove. But that's a Sterex Merc
Yult
Sinza. That guy's not dying.
I mean, it's good to pick it up, and it's good they don't
That guy's
overcommit
never
into it when
dying.
it has.
I wonder if T1 actually forces it. Fuck it.
Still a good tool to
No
get.
sums on
I mean,
Talia.
so many recent KT into T1 matchups,
Jhin
so
has
many
spells.
Telecom wars have been very one-sided. In this game 1, at
God,
least,
these Jhin traps around mid are
it's been
so
a nail
annoying.
biter.
Oh, looking for Peter actually. They're gonna
Yeah,
go
Leona
for any
presses
target,
W. It's basically an
says
Alistar ult.
Faker. That's a relatively low cooldown on the shockwave, but now it's down at the moment. So KT, what will they do with this moment?
Yeah, a lot of product and poking, but I think the fact that they've lost the Xin Zhao and the Orianna ultimate is a big hit. Yeah, Pillar doesn't really work against Aurora.
KT, don't force Baron. Don't do that. Don't force Nash.
Yeah,
Please
maybe
don't
if the
start
timing
it.
is like absolutely perfect right after she jumps.
Just
but
keep
It just
ARAMing.
feels
This
so
is
tense
great.
Still. Like the teams are trying to get set up, but no one's really ready to commit onto the
Both
Baron.
sides are literally just playing ARAM.
2 minutes till that dragon.
You love to see it.
Yeah, looks like T1 have been backed up a little bit. KT have done a good job of challenging.
Is he gonna ult?
So many summoners were
Is he gonna wall them?
Oh,
they want to go in.
Mikhail's
available.
rumbled.
Definitely a very
And we go back to farming.
Second item.
Everyone go back to farming.
Massive value there to save his top laner. That's the thing, you know.
This is how the game kind of works right now, because both teams don't really have side lanes, and they just want to hold control as much as possible before Drake spawns. Because T1, if they lose Drake, the game's over, and KT won Drake.
For quite a while, you can see.
So we're gonna ARAM and hold our vision.
And now T1
maybe a Baron start. Fuck
they
it.
burn the Leon ultimate, they burn the Equalizer as well. And they are
T1, if you
moving
start Baron
towards
here, you're
the
actually
Baron.
mental.
T1 a lot less afraid of starting up a Baron, we know that for sure.
This game is just a game of face check. Oh my god, he
Feels
started.
like it's definitely a risk. Up
Well,
against
T1 have
the
decided
Rumble.
enough.
And the Talia as well.
It's time
who
to
close
flip the game.
distance and really cut off the team. Carrier going to be interrupted. Grand exits out of that one.
This
But
could
yeah,
get very bad for
never
T1
fully
if they don't
committing
retake
to
a bit of
the
control.
Baron. They can start it and then turn if they'd like, which it seems is the idea. Wall is going to come down. They're looking for Guma here. He doesn't want to use his cleanse. He'll
Wow,
hold on
Guma
to
held
that.
cleanse there?
As he says, that's
Really?
not a big enough threat. I'm just going to save my summoner.
I swear so many times, you just see an AD carry cleanse on instinct to get hit by any CC at any situation.
Yeah.
So the fact that he just holds it there, he's like, they're not going to kill me. There's no
Stone
follow-up.
cold.
Yeah, I mean, it's 100% the correct play, but I've literally
Does he
seen
have
like people
LDR
get
in
hit by
base?
something, they're under tower, there's no threat. They're
Oh
like,
my god,
CC,
he does.
Got a cleanse.
Yeah.
So I respect the restraint.
Where is KT
Now the
going?
dragon is spawned up in 15, well, it's spawning
Okay,
15
they're going to
seconds,
mid.
and it is
I thought that
once
Corki
again
was
changed
sending
the
it to
dynamic.
Baron.
Teams leaning away from Baron again.
Trundle will
It's
heal the
solved for
full-on
KT
Raptors. As soon
once
as
more
Raptors
if they
die,
get it,
boom, full
but This is
HP.
the last time where it won't be solved for T1.
Yeah.
Last time it's a misbalance between the two teams.
Feels like it's been this way for the last like 10-15 minutes. The same game where we're just like waiting on a tightrope, waiting for that next objective.
Oh, double shove! Double Leon ult! Oh, Thorn's dead! Oh my god, perfect flashing in! Wait, Owner is like dead, okay.
And he's
Big
really
shockwave does
campus.
0
Big
damage.
Shockwave
Faker
does
that.
come down for
Nope.
Faker. He's
Flashes.
going to flash away the kiting of Oriana, and Jin is quite strong.
Oh,
Look
what?
up interrupt from the side of
Do you
Carrier.
A, take the
Is
free
nearly
soul,
gonna
or
keep
B,
them
chase
alive.
into them?
And it's at least going to peel for
Oh my
the
god,
team
Carrier,
to
the blast
bounce
stone.
on in, and it's not quite going to work.
Oh,
as
pillars
Carrier
it.
takes huge amounts of damage.
Wait, is that Corki go? What the fuck?
Sniper.
Wait, that was a crazy Corki rocket. Look at that fucking Corki.
And that's the thing, it has been the same
What a
story
rocket.
for the last 10 minutes of KT being one away, not quite able to get that
Hex
dragon, but this
Soul.
is what it takes. One big team fight, one big seismic shove
What
from
a
BDD,
shove from
catches
BDD.
Doran, catches him, and
That's
the
Talia value right
signal
there.
to go.
That's
And
BDD
then
right there.
Here follows up. They immediately take out
Holy
the opposing
shit.
top laner. Owner
He lands
does
one onto
manage to
Xin
kill
Zhao as well, straight
Peter
after.
for that one.
Baron as well.
And this chase is messy. You can see Faker trying to steal the picture-in-picture. It got a bit scrappy here when BDD went in. It got a little bit scary.
They almost stole,
Bro,
by the
BDD
way.
is built different.
we should
They got
probably
Baron
have that
and
up on live.
Zol.
But the pillar here to stop the Jingle,
This
and then
rocket.
Doctor's big one to kill Carrier was massive.
Oh, yeah.
Picture-in-picture, we saw Faker trying to steal, doesn't quite get it, and now Hexexol and Baron, we're finally seeing a sizable lead for a team. Not so much getting gold, but those objective advantages going to mean a lot for KT.
Do you feel like this is a game where if KT win, BDD automatically is just going to get POM regardless of what happens in the next
Say
couple
the
of
line
games?
standings.
I don't think so. I mean,
it's
that Lucid
Hextech
game
Soul,
we were talking about in
Baron.
the first series was like BDD's played really well, but also Docdam's
So
played really
that
well.
means
you know?
that the game is probably...
So if like Docdam had a crazy game 2, and let's say they won game 2,
No, I'm
and
not
Docdam
gonna
had a
say
crazy game 2, and BDD just played okay, then I could see
I'm not
people
gonna
voting
say
for him. But
I'm kind of excited.
I just feel like BDD has been insanely good. Faker stuck between a wall and the other wall.
It has been very good. But there has been some moments, you know, the little outplays from Faker when he had
by
some
Faker.
side steps for the solo kills. But definitely the main character in this game has been BDD. Right now with the Hextech Soul, feels so awkward, especially with the long-range poke from the Corki. Those slows. I mean, there's such a slowing comp when you have the Pillar,
Yeah.
you have the Unraveled Earth, you have the Hextech Soul.
There are just so many of those abilities and advantages that they have that even though the gold doesn't look like it's huge, it just feels so oppressive when you're ahead, right?
Yep.
Everybody's slowed at all times. You're doing tons of extra
I don't think
damage
they
with
can hold this,
Hextech
can they?
Soul. Everybody's going
Unless
to
they
really
ran out
struggle to
again.
find engage angles. You know, like Carry is like, okay, I'm gonna engage, guys. Wait, I'm walking at 25% of my speed. You know, it doesn't really make it easy for T1.
Looks like they can hold
and
it.
it gives incredible control over to KT. As they are taking their time with this one, that's going to be the solar flare right on top of Carry up, but in goes Peter.
Oh, the Corki is
and down
pumping
will go Peter,
damage.
But still, at the same time, it's 2 kills here for the side of KT.
No flash.
And now Owner, nowhere for him to go.
Cooked.
So hard to play into the
Oh, BD
trundle.
combo, we didn't see that.
As
Do you
another
have stopwatch?
knockback does come through.
Oh, he flashed
We do
it.
have the GA here for Owner.
It's
Actually,
GG.
nearly kills
It's GG,
BDD
right?
somehow.
Killer, no
And now
flash,
it's
dead.
Faker's turn. He doesn't have the
GG,
flash.
KT take game
Dora
1.
doesn't have his flash
Hey, Dog Damn
anymore,
triple.
as he just used it. And it's just so difficult to get away from them. So many low health
Great
bars,
game from
actually.
Dog Damn and BDD.
Incredibly low, but we have a
Okay,
TP
Cuz has
coming
Spirit
back
Visage.
in. And I think with
So
that
the
in
minions
Baron,
dying
they should
will
be able
heal
to end.
Cuz to
Yeah,
full,
Dora
right?
not going to be able to do anything against 4 members
Look
of
at that
KT.
healing.
He'll give it a go.
When the minions dying.
Let's see if he can do what
Tunnel
Hugh
passive.
didn't pull off the
Lol.
defense.
Yeah, I just think with perfect TPing
Sun
back
and Sky.
in, it's going to be a little bit too little, too late. And there you go. Not even going to
37
touch BDD.
kills.
And they have the wave coming through. KT
37
take down
kills.
T1 in game number 1.
This was such a hard-fought game with so many moments, so many
T1 really
incremental
need to
back
start
and
getting
forths
early
where we're trying to
drakes.
set
They
up
can't
vision,
give up these drakes
trying
like
to set
that.
up control.
I think they got
Fantastic performance
first,
for BDD.
but they lost the rest.
Team as a whole were waiting for that window to
Oh, no, they didn't.
capitalize
They
on.
lost
They
it first.
found it and they punished T1, and it's been so hard to punish T1. We got a taste of it when Nongshim challenged them earlier this week. Obviously, Gen G's been able to, but for the most part, teams have not been able to really challenge T1, and KT finally rise up and answer back, you know. And this was such a hard fought but also well played game, and the thing is, this wasn't a game where T1 kind of, I feel like the Nongshim game that they lost, there was a lot of
completely
goofing
smurfed
about
this
in that
game.
one.
He had
There
some
really
happy
wasn't.
little accidents, but
This
This
was not
was serious.
happy
This was
game.
a serious game. If this was a playoff game,
His
I
lane-
would not be surprised.
his moves and his
I
team
think
fights were
obviously
so
a lot
big.
of praise towards BDD, but also credit to Perfect, because I was really concerned about him going into this matchup. He handled the lane
So
matchup
big.
well, was relevant later on top of this. He was the person who I felt like if he crumbled,
Is that
they
a
would
fan?
just lose, and he didn't crumble, so...
He's got a little fan on him.
And now all
Hey,
KT
I mean, he's
BDD
got a
have to
carry.
do is stay cool.
He's a bit sweaty, the
Get
back's a
those
bit
fans
heavy.
to help them out. And the fans
God,
not
imagine
staying
if
cool
BDD left
themselves,
KT.
feeling pretty happy after
KT
that
fans
victory.
would be
Guys,
so
it's
miserable.
KT Rollster up 1-0
They gotta keep him
over
forever.
T1. We'll have a break in the space. We'll be right back.
They've got to keep him forever. Imagine like HLE signed BDD. All KT fans would be miserable. Ooh, I could catch the Guardivore. Maybe I'll do it to see the stats. It's the most dog shit Guardivore I've ever seen in my life. A 0 HP, 1 defense. Fnatic BDD Pulse Champ. Bro, I feel like the worst thing BDD could do is come to Europe. I don't think he'll ever come to Europe. No way. But it would be cool. A busy worker flags down. You like someone with lots of capable Pokemon. We can pay you if you're able to help us with some part-time work. $2.3K. Chat, what do you think of my Pokemon team? Wait, this guy is not taking damage. What do you mean, ass? Oh my god, do we need to go to the fairy cave? I don't think we do. Because we already have Togekiss. Is Togekiss a good fairy, chat, or not? But we can go to space, though. The counter to fairies is... Steel and poison. Yeah, I don't got none of that. Actually, is my Sandshrew steel?
근데 이 풀꽉도 승리가 필요하거든요. 과연 양팀의 승리 어떻게 될지 첫 번째 세트 지금부터 만나보시죠.
내려하실 분. 망했다. 한 명도 없네. 이거 해야지.
너부터가 해. 미안해. 형 할 수 있어. 서포 캐리면 다야. 거. 가보자 해. 가보자 해.
디디디디.
조금 덥긴 하다. 너 올려줘야 되는 거 아니야? 낮춰야지. 덥다다. 아 덥다고. 진정해. 앞에 많이 쓰고 있어.
Bro, what the fuck?
긴장은 좋은 거야. 고. 렛츠 고. 고야. 야 트런드 볼 수 있어? 트런드 누구인데? 이거 밀어 있어.
Boom. Yeah, I don't want to discharge my bird. Yeah, I play Pokemon in the queue. I play Pokemon in the queue. Is that okay? But I should not use Thunderous Kick. Oh my god, Quagmire wants to learn Earthquake. GG. Bro, why do I keep fighting double battles? Your game loads faster than mine? Yeah, because you need to enable fast mode. In the settings somewhere. So my grass Pokemon is a tank, right? Please take me to space. Ice Stone! Does that evolve Sandshrew into Sandslash? Oh my god. Damn. Oh my god, Icicle Spear. My main spell. Oh my god, Sandslash is so OP. We put out the Rotom here. And oh my god, about a discharge on this bitch. Boom. I'm just permanently discharging on them. Boom. Boom. Oh, I could have flinched there against Crunch, actually. That could have hurt. Boom. Discharge again. Boom. We never stop. Boom. What? Rock. Water rock. Liquid. Liquidation. Fuck, what count? Oh, I need to go steel, right? My steel, homie. Iron Head, boom. Flowletta. What's better, Flowletta or Togekiss? The answer is Togekiss. I ain't catching that shit. I didn't go to space. Fucking bullshit is what that is. Now I'm in the ice cave. Fuck, I need a fire Pokemon. Actually, fire is overrated in Pokemon. What a useless spell.
KT and T1 must have been watching the Rise group matches saying, these guys have had a little bit too much fun. And they opted into joining the groups of culture. However, for the first time in rounds 3, 4, and 5, KT have won a game in the Telecom War. They are up 1-0 after a
What counters
performance
ice?
by BDD in that last one.
Yeah, and I think that we were one of our main discussing points was that
Fire
we was on
and-
the verge of getting 10 out of 10 predictions.
That's right.
And I think Dagon couldn't let that happen.
Nope.
And maybe I don't know. I wouldn't trust him.
But the bird's gonna get one tapped. What about double kick?
Casters that have the highest percentage of predictions correct
I
here.
fucking
so there's
knew
a
it.
lot
Why
of
do I listen to
caring
this
about
chat?
predictions
Hey,
on that
oh,
side of the count.
hey.
Yeah.
You were talking about your 10 out of 10 rain.
I mean, I guess BDD is trying to block that really hard. And to be honest, like, he's playmaking in this
Bro,
game.
Iron Head is such an OP spell. Are you kidding?
And I really want to highlight something here, because when it comes to T1, there's been a lot of talk, right? Like, oh, they're such a silly team. It's the circus. And I think in a lot of the games that they have lost or looked like they were losing, that's kind of how it felt. That wasn't this game. KT just actually met T1 in a head-to-head.
I just got one-shot by a fucking
really
rat.
big deal. That's something that KT haven't been able to do for the last couple of weeks. It is a clear sign of the fact that this team is rapidly improving. And I really
What is
wanna
that,
hammer
Mr.
home
Mime?
This, even though obviously players on T1 have made mistakes, right? Faker got caught a few times in the side.
Oh my god, I got
Always
Sizzly
wasn't
slide.
able to, get further on
Wait,
the
my
lead the way he normally does with
Quagsire
Zenzo.
has a fucking fire
Duma got
ability?
caught a couple of times, but almost all of those also came because KT was forcing, because Peter kept going in, because Doctor was playing like a maniac, and because obviously
Oh my
BDD
god, I just hinted it.
was looking for
I'm
catches
fine.
non-stop.
And there are times where we've seen KT be the hands team, get all the way to the point of winning, and then falling short. But don't let those hands fights fool you. If we take a look at the highlights here, they stayed on point with the macro game plan, which was taking the Drakes, baby.
Discharge on him.
Yeah, a lot of back and forth going on, especially.
Why is that
as you
Dugong so
mentioned,
tanky?
Crony, I think KT
Oh my god!
expect so many times, like
Trash.
T1 when they actually set it up for the fight, we could see like them forcing out the Nasher as well. Like they tried to fight them with the Drake, but I
Wait,
think
gym
KT
battle?
didn't get the bait here. Like they just
Wait a second.
play their own game
Ice.
and they just planned.
Thunderwave.
Really well before the objective, and I think they did really well about
Thunderwave.
the plans especially. And I mean, I think that mostly comes out from BDD especially.
Iron Head.
Again, Faker got caught a
Iron
lot
Head.
on side, and also in the team fight, every single fight
Iron Head.
were made by BDD.
But what I do want to highlight, BDD is the main character
Iron
in this
Head.
game. The fact that Dr.
Iron Head.
Peter won early laning phase, and I don't think Jin Rakan
Iron
has
Head.
a laning phase to really write home about, but normally T1
Iron
gets
Head.
away with this, right?
Cleaned.
Like,
Cleaned.
Bastion we have.
Cleaned him up.
Keria is one of the best Rakans we have. The fact that they actually were able, if you look at a lot of those plays, was the lane assignments were in favor and the prio was in favor because Guma was just kept on the back foot.
Bro,
and T1,
I'm
one of
done
their
with the
few
snowy forest,
weaknesses,
man.
Unless they
Can
get
someone
crazy
get me out of
teamfights,
here?
I think this comp didn't allow for as much as some of their other comps. Is that when they fall behind, they're not ahead on tempo, they do lose a lot of what makes them so lethal. And I think that KT did such a good job between BDD and
Where's
Dr.
my good
Peter
drops?
again in that bot lane, really pushing that lead.
I mean, I gotta say they didn't play well on the weak side. I think
Woodhammer.
on the side because of the dive, and also on the other side,
We get rid of Leech
Faker
Seed.
was getting caught a lot on the side.
Leech
so
Seed
I
only
think,
good if you have
T1
sleep.
definitely didn't focus enough on the
Nine
weak
tails.
side.
Yeah, but because
Iron
they were
Head.
able to stack up multiple different Drakes, it forced T1 into those fights around the Drake pit to prevent the soul. They were able to stop it the first time at Drake 4. They were able to stop it the second time at Drake 5.
Steal.
But here at Drake number 6, it finally catches
Iron
it
Head.
out with the big shove by BDD.
And I just loved how tense this game was.
Iron Head.
There was no, which I'm not gonna lie, I was
Iron Head.
really afraid of. At some point, someone was just gonna, you know, pull
Chat,
up,
when's the next
grab
hard
you,
round?
just
Because this
walk
is
in and
easy.
die, and that would have been the end of it. But that's not really the case here. It's a beautiful shot from BDD that sets up this game-winning fight.
Iron Head.
But this is to me them cashing
95.
in on the work that they've done up until this point. Right? It's the fact that they got those free Drakes. It's the fact that they have done such a good job of not letting T1, by the way, who kept looking for a Baron take, ever do that.
I mean, especially from my
Quack.
side, I think T1's team comp is a lot
Liquid.
easier to pull the trigger with the as a fighter.
Liquid.
You know, they have Rakan, Orianna, and with the Aurora flank as well. I think their team comp is just better when it comes to the team fight as a fightman. But I think BDD was the playmaker. You know,
Liquid.
I don't think Talia, Leona, or Rumble,
Liquid.
or Trundle, like all of those.
Ooh, I
champions
could
are
catch
not
him
the
and replace
playmaker,
Hudo.
But I think especially the macro on the KT side was really impressive, and that was the reason why they could actually control the game, like whole sequence.
Is it good or not? Wait, why does it have play rough?
Actually get the priors on the side lane.
That's a
From
shitty
BDD,
fucking Ursula.
again, we gotta spotlight the players.
And yeah, that clip of Score just like holding himself. Oh, yes!
Oh man,
That's a KT fan right there.
Impression, yeah.
Again, the upset
What the
is
fuck
on
is that?
the cards.
Gonna
Will
fucking
it
Ironhead
happen?
that bitch.
Will did get a 10 out of 10. We'll find out here if it happens in game number 2.
Thank you, guys. It feels like BDD's got his own thoughts in mind.
I'm such a
about
Pokemon
that.
master.
He says,
Ironhead,
"I don't
discharge,
care
liquidation."
about your predictions. I want to win here. I want to get the 2-0 over T1. And after that game 1, it's definitely possible. I feel like.
Wait, I have an idea. We use Icicle Sphere. Oh, draft starting.
There were definitely ways for T1 to win it. It was just getting outplayed by KT. That was the biggest issue.
I feel like BDD just convinced everyone watching that Seismic Shove is point and click.
BDD has convinced everyone this year that he is insanely good at the game.
Duckdam as well on the Corki played like an absolute
And it's true.
psychopath.
He is fucking crazy. He is
what you gotta
fucking
do on
crazy at the
Corki.
game.
But he was like unhinged. Like Valkyrie. There was that moment when
Playing
he
like
ate
Diablo.
and he Valkyried in. Yeah, we had the discussion earlier. Who's the most aggressive AD carry in the league? Based on last game, it's Duckdam.
I didn't think
So T1's on blue and they banned Rise.
But small sample size. Going to this draft though, T1 on blue side, and I will say there were some great picks for KT in that game 1. The Rumble, obviously a great pick for Perfect. The Talia for BDD, of course. So we'll see what they can get their hands on this time around. Azir banned away. Yunara and Pantheon were banned on red side by T1. So
Rise
I imagine KT will
Jarvan.
have to
Okay,
give
this
them a
makes
look,
me
but
think that there's an
I
Annie
believe a lot
cooking
of
here
things open that
somewhere.
were banned away last time. Nico, Poppy, and Wukong. is
But
what KT
Galio's
banned on blue
open, so
side.
I don't think Annie
T1 got a bit
first
of a
pick's
different
that good.
direction, banning right now Rise
Okay, Wukong
and
Pantheon's
Jarvan.
open.
Yeah, I think the Jarvan's fair. We've seen it have a lot of value nowadays, and it can be very good into Sivir, but
Sivir.
also into other AD carries.
That's
Yeah.
setting up a Varus first pick, I think.
Yeah.
But Wukong Pantheon are open, so maybe if you ban a jungler, you can trade Varus and jungler. Thoughts? Or you can ban Varus and trade junglers.
Wukong for Pantheon, which we've seen Pantheon be favored this week. We saw a lot of Pantheon left open. He seemed to have the edge. Or do you ban, say, Pantheon, they take Varus, you take Wukong, and you just try and kill that Varus?
But Gwen
with
is
the
open as well, by the way.
They're going to ban the Varus?
Oh, Gwen
that
is
means
open.
T1,
Maybe you
you
just
get
first
choice
pick
of
Gwen here
junglers.
and trade junglers.
We presume it's going to be the Pantheon.
Pantheon.
Because Rumble Aurora's out. What are you going to play,
We've
Jax?
seen teams prioritize the Wukong instead.
Don't do that. I mean, you do have an option if you want to set up something, but
No, they
yeah,
don't take the Gwen.
It's generally better.
Okay, I guess they want to
That's
play
what we
Ambessa
would
into
say
it.
is the correct decision. Pantheon extremely
Oof,
strong.
don't pick
able
any
to
Gwen here,
just a
KT.
million
It's
damage
free
and a
lose
global
if you do that,
pressure.
I'm telling you.
Does make me think as well, Galio being open and available, Pantheon Galio is
Holy
a
shit,
very
BDD is
scary
flicking
mid-jungle
that
to play
mouse.
into.
Bro's ready for some aimbot.
KT could go Wukong Annie though. Wukong Annie, pretty strong combo.
Oh, the Rise group
The
combo.
Okay, what happens if you pick Wukong Annie and then they go Galio
Really
Gwen? Is it
powerful
completely
level
cooked?
of engage if you pair those two together. They could also try and, deny the Galio away if they're scared of that double global mid jungle.
Maybe you should just pick your Gwen
See what they
champ
opt to
or your
go
Ambessa
for.
champ. Oh my
Looks like
god.
the Wukong Annie, the
I
Rise
think
Group
this is just a
combo.
T1 classic if you do this,
mean,
because they're
so
just going to
much
go Galio
engaged
Ambessa or Galio
threat.
Gwen.
Yeah. It's kind of interesting for BDD, who just played
Oh, I
Leah,
think
who's
T1's
a
gonna
champion that
smoke
has a
them
lot
now.
of finesse. And then now he plays
I think this is
Annie.
so comfortable for T1.
And Galio's available on his Faker.
I feel like that's a thing in the Legend group. I feel like the drafts, they make a lot of sense, but
And
they,
now you
they
have
do
to go
just come
Ambessa.
through so much
Or
more.
Jax, but I think Ambessa.
They're a bit easy to predict. The Gwen, especially with Rumble and Aurora got in the first draft, comes through, and Aurora, a good matchup.
And I think T1's going to eat them this game.
A good matchup into the Gwen.
I guess
One we've seen
KT,
off
I mean,
the
it'll
ban
probably be
away
Zaya
when you're
Kai'Sa
trying to
bans,
get your
right?
hands on
Surely
the
with
Gwen,
these drafts.
So I imagine Perfect will just lock this one in.
Yeah.
And both teams, I think, getting a lot of power in that top side. The Pantheon, obviously, incredibly strong.
I think Zaya Kai'Sa
Double
good for
global
both sides.
mid-jungle. That Gwen who can
If one's
scale
banned,
up,
the other
but
gets banned.
Wukong Annie is such good engage.
I think
as
Bard
is
ban
the
for KT
Ambessa.
is pretty
I'm
good with
concerned for
Ambessa
what Gonna
Annie.
play as AD carry,
If they
because,
ban Nautilus.
They are banning the Bard. What are you
Okay, they
going to
just
play
ban
that's
it
gonna
straight up.
survive all this dive?
I mean, Nico's open.
Bard makes a lot of
Okay.
sense. Nico also makes a lot of sense. You do not want to give that over to them.
Well, now Zaya Kai'Sa surely,
and
right?
give them even more dive threats, especially when it's Peter on that side.
Yeah, I'm thinking...
Ooh, Lucian Brown could go kind of hard for T1 actually in these champs.
No, Varus, sorry, it's already banned Azaya. Would you ban Azaya in this situation? So your engage can land a bit more reliably. Is that something you're concerned about that T1 could play? They could maybe play the Lucian Braum, but Lucian's quite short range into this.
Yeah.
But he has had some fantastic games. So they're
Poppy ban,
which I think makes sense.
Makes you think they're going Alistar on 4.
Offers.
Okay, they ban it.
Comes through away from Peter.
Okay, Xayah, Kai'Sa up, Lucian Braum up.
Taken away now.
Rel is very strong with these bends as well.
Yeah, you still got stuff
Could
like...
do Rel on 4,
you know,
Kai'Sa
Rel.
on 5, but I think T1 will go like...
Rel's out there.
Xayah something.
Nautilus.
Engage supports left available. So you could just lock that one in. I don't think there's anything left that you're really too concerned about playing into.
Yeah.
Unless you're like really scared of like Lucian Braum coming.
Braum, yeah, that's what I was... Maybe they go for it. Let's see what the pick will be here. It will be
Oh my
the
god, they just blinded Nautilus.
I don't
What?
think Rel matchup is as bad as
Go Lucian Braum, go Xayah Rel, go Kai'Sa Rel, go... You just fucking eat that, don't you?
Yeah. That being said, it does feel a little bit bad
What?
not having amazing
I think that's
primary
so
engage
horrible,
with the
that
Galio,
4 pick.
But to be fair, the enemy team...
I think
really
Lucian
dived
Braum
into
or
it,
Xayah Rel and you have a
so I
free
think
win.
you're gonna get that value. I think KT probably just go like... They could just go Kai'Sa Nord if the lane matchup's okay.
Lucian.
And then KT will go
And
Kai'Sa
Braum.
on 5. It's so completely won for T1 this draft, I think.
Braum's just so good into the
Holy
Nautilus.
shit.
The Lucian's got a dash.
Alright,
And
chat, I'm gonna run ad if you don't know what ad. You can use a tier 1 or
great
Twitch buy me.
bot
Don't have to sub to the channel if you don't
duo,
want to. You
especially
back for the game.
in
Talk to
games
the kiss.
Fearless.
I'll see you
And
in a second. Ooh,
Ziggs.
Ziggs helps a bit
I think
actually.
you can go the Ziggs here because
A
you
little
have
bit,
AD
not
top
much,
jungle with
but
the Ambessa and the Wukong. A lot of melees on the enemy team, a short range composition. I think it works better than the Kai'Sa. The Kai'Sa's a bit too weak of a lane.
Yeah.
And you'll get so much value at the satchel into all these melee threats. And also, when your team dive in, think of all that CC, that lockdown that KT have. Add a Mega Inferno Bomb on top, you know. Throw that on top of that. It's similar. It sounds weird to say Ziggs is similar to Kai'Sa, but what they're adding to an engage comp is functionally you engage and they ult on top.
And there's follow-up.
Yeah, that in a sense they're functionally doing a similar thing, even though they're very different champions. You engage and they ult,
thanks to the
right?
8th viewer raid, much
Like
love.
when you have Rumble with the Wukong. Like, we've seen that combo so many times.
Yeah.
Except this time it's a Ziggs from the bottom lane.
Who won't be building Rod of Ages, I hope.
In the bottom lane, I think there's a 0% chance.
There should be 0% chance in any lane.
Yes, I do agree, but especially 0% down there.
Yeah. So some interesting stuff that has come out. The Pantheon is obviously massive. I think Pantheon Galio, so much global pressure from them. On top of that, the Lucian Braum, a lot of skirmishing power. I think the early skirmish, the global pressure from T1, set up to just take over the game. But if KT can avoid that early pressure, get to team fights, they have a ton of team fighting power, you know. And I think the Ziggs, if he gets online, he will be monstrous. And he also has the right skin, so credit to him.
The right skin and the right pick. Let's see what happens in game 2.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
Holy shit, KT is fighting.
All
Fighting the
right.
demons in their head maybe,
Here we
because
go,
I don't know if
game
this
number
draft's
2,
going to be winning for them.
In the lead. And I know some of you out there were getting very ecstatic after that victory in game number 1. Was a close game. But now it's game 2. T1 were on blue side. And they've got Braum. They're going to try to go for the level 1 here with their Braum. But that extra damage does come out first from the guys hiding on bush. Hook does come in from Peter. Another Q does come through.
Right.
There's the stun from the Annie. Definitely kind of on a knife's edge, but feels a
Carrier's
bit better
kinda
for KT here.
Yeah, Carrier's low. He actually burned a health potion because he don't have to go back. And burn heal. So this is super favorable towards KT. Super scary to take that sort of trade into a Braum as well with how strong the level 1 is. But they navigated well. They expected the invade, right? You have a Braum, you want to do something like that. And KT coming out pretty heavily on top. Carrier being
Let's
so
see what
low
KT
in
can
the
do this
early
game.
levels.
W start Galio.
Where you expect to see the Lucian Braum try and have some dominance.
Dora and Gwen, classic.
Now on the back foot.
Yeah. Curious about this matchup for sure. The top lane.
I mean, we saw Perfect playing an unfavorable
Kuma's got the angle, gonna land the concussive blows, but does take hefty amount of damage himself. And now the heal's going to come out just to save him there. More damage coming out from the bombs. Duckdam continues to
They have no
run
heal,
at
and Duckdam has TP.
Doesn't matter what pick he's playing today, he's got a vendetta against these guys.
Getting some good damage, has to watch out for the level 2 here. Something to note is that you don't have a combat summon on the Ziggs because you have TP, but Guma went cleanse for the Annie. It's not really super high value. You can cleanse the Nautilus route, but it's not that valuable in lane. So as a result, it's kind of mostly about the heals, and they've both been burned.
Peter's quite low though.
Trading. Oh, that was a good cue.
Is Peter thinking of hooking in?
Knows the auto carrier and Guma.
That's
Peter is fake pressuring so hard here. Guma.
That one not gonna work as well.
Oh, he has to take a bad base again, and the wave's frozen.
Damage there.
Another bad base from
Hold the
Guma.
wave here.
Bot 2v2 in the first few minutes.
Spot. If they can hold this in front of the tower.
I think this stems from the level 1.
Yeah, this is pretty nice. Doctam can even reset and teleport on the back of this.
And
Is it a swap? It's a swap, isn't it? Fuck that shit, I'm not going bot.
By perfect.
Yeah, Darren's gonna TP bot. But they have double TP on KT, so I think they're fine adjusting for this. Although it looks like they're not gonna TP bot. Looks like the wave is actually gonna bounce back. I think the minions are a bit too low that they try to hold.
Yeah. Need longer scissors, buddy.
I'm not sure they're really gonna be able to do anything about Darren as well.
Lost the
really
cannon.
In a position where they can set up a dive. But they should be able to zone him off some CS as it pushes
These
in.
wave states for KT
Yeah,
are
the top lane
perfect.
matchup, I mean, we're not going to see much of it now, but we saw Perfect in a bit of an unfavorable matchup early. Now in a favorable matchup.
Wukong Annie, 91%
Wukong
win
Annie, we
rate.
talked about it being undefeated in the Rise group. It's just basically undefeated in general.
Yeah.
In the LCK round 3 to 5.
Who lost
very
on
well?
this? I remember that game, but I don't remember the teams. I remember the game and how it happened, but somebody did it.
Oh, BDD is just bullying Faker out here, and Ona looked like he was trying to come in for like a Reprieve gank to help out his mid laner, but when Faker's not HP,
Faker cancelled his base.
it's not a
BDD
gank,
is
it's a
smashing this
1v1,
lane.
you know? You're not able to help out your mid laner when he's that low. BDD putting a lot of pressure. Obviously, Galio, once you get some MR, it's not going to be as bad, but he's down already so far in terms of farm. Have to use the W just to soak up the damage there.
Yeah.
This is a great start for the Annie. The bot lane matchup's been going well. Duckdam is about 10 CS up on Guma. Lucian Brom has been doing well.
Yeah, 5-game winning streak after losing twice in Legend Group specifically.
That being said, those are the winning teams in Legend Group, you know?
Yeah.
It kind of says, I feel like that's a thing with some of the stats from Legend Group. It says something, it's like, well, the best teams are prioritizing it, which, you know,
yeah, exactly.
That's obviously good. And to be fair, those teams do play each other as well.
Yeah.
But they do also just win a lot.
Just feels like, as you were saying, like the prio and drafts, it does vary depending on which team it is. Oh, the satchel back. Doran has to flash.
Doesn't.
At least he's got flash
Yeah,
and not
Doran's having a tough time
in this game.
I mean, he was sacrificed into
Good
bot
moves
lane
there
here.
from Duckdam. And you see Cuz is actually shadowing Perfect, worried about potentially if like a dive was going to come in, but Ona's actually on the bot side. And I'm a little concerned for Duckdam and Peter in case something does come from a gank. But I think Doran's a little bit low and Faker's not in a position to move yet, so
Mid CS is quite rough, huh?
be okay.
Didn't know I guess the matchup is it because he
Tuber's
started W or
available
what?
now
Like why is
for
the matchup so
BDD.
rough?
Could
I know
look
it's
to
hard, but early, but
continue putting on a lot of
this is
pressure
looking
here.
super tough.
The more pressure he keeps up on Faker, the harder it is for Faker to move, the more space the rest of BDD's team has.
Are they gonna dive top with
Speaking of
Galio?
move,
No, they're not. He gets 6
it's
on the
always
wave.
scary. This is the thing. If you have prio on the Galio, whenever you clean a wave, you just move out of into the fog of war. And wherever you move, he's just immediately scared. You know, he moves topside. Perfect's like, oh, is something happening? He was just getting a ward down. Nothing's to come from it. But the problem is Faker is struggling to get prio.
He's Tibersing him to deny the cannon.
In his head.
Doesn't deny the cannon.
Tempo Bear.
But he is getting to that point where he can just one-shot the wave. So he's taking a lot of damage, but
Faker keeps hovering
Trying to
top,
move
but I
up
think
towards
he's
the
looking
top
for the
side of
plant,
the
not
map.
for a
TP now
dive, and
coming out
BDD's
here
taking
from
the
Peter,
plant now. You see
actually.
it on the minimap. Faker's pinging him.
Cover on the top
BDD just ate
side,
the honey
and
fruit in his
the swap
face.
is coming in once again.
yeah, Perfect struggled a lot in the, understandably, playing into the Lucian Braum. Hard to really get farm. So he has fallen behind compared to Durham, but he has kept up an XP, which is the more important thing, but still not ideal.
Hey, Peter!
And Guma has also been able to farm up and make up the deficit he had against Duckdam. Duckdam will pick up a bit here as Guma is recalling.
Yeah.
Help,
No
I
first
just
blood
picked
just
Malphite
yet.
and the enemy team locked in Sylas.
Waiting.
Well, Yuri Carry's about to
Guys
get
are gonna go head-to-head
the
once again.
Sylas Malphite ult one-shot
We've
treatment.
seen
Not your
Owner on this
fault, not your
Pantheon
problem.
really be able to find an angle early on in the game. And now both he and Cuz are going to be level 6. So Cuz able to get out of that early game drought of the Wukong.
Yeah, they're all obviously pretty powerful for the Wukong, but I will say, Sundered Sky's huge spike that Owner's going to access first. I feel the Wukong, once you get the 2-item spike, that's when you're just so strong, because you go the Sundered Sky second with the Triforce first.
Needles coming on out, perfect. In a little bit of trouble, has
Oi,
to flash
Doran
the last
cooking.
set of needles.
Okay,
Yeah,
Doran.
Doran really punishing Perfect here. Speaking of punishing.
Yeah, gonna be able to hook a little bit ahead. Doesn't really help him out there too much. Guma does take a bunch of damage on the backside from Duckdom, who's full health, but it's Ziggs, so, you know, sitting on Lost Chapter. Not a huge threat at this point in the game.
Oh, I think, yeah, Perfect just ulted and found Doran there. Got a big trade back. Yeah, I mean, once you have Lost Chapter, you can just kind of clear the waves pretty effectively. And even though they got Peter low, you know, Guma's a bit low on mana. I think KT feeling somewhat confident here.
Yeah,
Okay,
looks
one
like they
grab
wanna
each.
go for the
Oh,
trade.
he
They're
flashed
just
in.
going all in on the
Oh, he's
Pantheon.
insta-dead.
Down he
Great
goes,
dive
Owner
by
100 to
KT.
0, and now the turn on Guma.
Wait, Lucian's
Feeling
cooked.
pretty
Yes,
good.
flash.
He's gonna have to flash the satchel.
Carry has
Taking a frame
flash.
bomb, and yeah,
BDD
the
has
satchel
Q
gets
though.
Carrier back.
He's
It
dead.
gets him in range.
What,
BDD
KT?
is 2 kills for KT.
Wait a second.
Here in the early game.
I love the decisiveness there from KT. You know, so
BDD's
often
engage
Pantheon is a
was
hard target
perfect.
to focus
Him
because
and
of
Cuz
his E,
diving was just
stole
in
so
time.
much damage. You could
Pantheon
easily have
couldn't
seen
eat,
that
Galio
going wrong
couldn't
if they
ult.
were a little bit hesitant with how they approached it.
Doran's
Especially
gonna
when
have
there's
to
a
carry
brawl
this game
around.
so
You know,
hard.
You could easily dump so much of your
It's gonna have
damage
to
and
be
be
another
negated,
Doran
but
1v9
they
performance.
immediately explode Owner. The Galio ult comes down. It doesn't really amount to much. See how this goes. It's BDD. Goes for the stun after the Cyclone. Owner just
Wow,
doesn't get to play
chain
the
CC
game.
on jungle support was
And then
great.
they look here for Guma. He is forced to back away, forced to flash, and the satchel that comes
They're
through
just
from
really
Duckdown
behind, aren't they?
is
Like
perfect
Lucian's
to
level
set up the Gala
5,
carrier.
Galio's
It's actually like he hit
losing
it
lane.
with the ult, so that carrier didn't see it and didn't get to flash it.
Good.
We got a wah from BDD.
That's the reaction you want.
I mean, he's playing really well. Duckdown's playing really well. It's going to be hard, actually, for POM. Like, BDD did have an insane performance in Game 1.
Can the Krug Lord carry alone?
I mean, Duckdom has to have a... He was really good Game 1, but BDD was insane. I think Duckdom has to have an insane Game 2 to kind of dethrone BDD, but he's still in the running. I think that is for sure.
Ziggs is definitely a lot flashier than Annie. I mean, Annie, she does her combo, so I guess that part is flashy, but it doesn't take a lot of finesse, you know?
Yeah.
So it's hard to garner a lot of POM.
Justice for Annie.
Yeah.
You know? There's definitely some champ. Rome is another one that's hard to get POM with. Yeah, no looking at the first dragon yet. Do you see Carrier was just in the vicinity setting up some vision?
Well, Drake's still up.
I feel like this is an annoying thing about Galio, is that
Got the cannon.
objectively BDD one lane, right? Had the advantage, and now he just gets shoved in permanently because Faker has Merc Treads and a Root Crystal.
Yep. And eventually Hallowed Radiance.
Yeah.
And
Lane gang top, but there's a ward.
then
Did it
you
spot
really
him?
don't have any ability to do
Oh,
anything.
perfect.
The sweeper sees the ward, so he
Well,
knows he's there.
Would have seen off that ward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pantheon's flying away, although now with Carrier coming on over.
BDD has
Potential
TP, but he
dive
needs to
brewing.
catch midwave.
Nobody else is
They
up
also
here.
have
We do
Galio,
have
so
a
it's
TP
4v2.
for
Peter's
BDD.
ghosting up.
Peter is
They know the dive's
ghosting up
coming.
here as well. Will they try to help him?
Q
is the
misses.
question. Yes, they
Oh,
absolutely
nice
will,
ult
but
by
the
Perfect.
from Perfect is actually perfect.
BDD's
Gonna
here
get on the
now.
backside of the
Tibbers
turret.
doesn't come off
And
because
now
of the
he's got
taunt,
peel from his
but
team.
Faker's
The
tanking
Bear
tower.
goes down and turns this
Stun onto
fight
Carrier, no
around.
flash.
Doran
Q.
and Carrier just running tail between legs. As
Dead.
They can't get away. Carrier just
Hook,
trying to sacrifice
flash hook,
himself, but the
chain
dominoes,
CC. Oh
one
my
by
god,
one, are
they
falling into
butchered the whole
hands of
dive.
KT once
They get
again.
dragon, they get
And
free
they're
kill
getting
stop.
the Infernal Drake.
It's a
What
KT
aren't
stomp
they
fest.
getting, Ox?
What a play there from KT.
The response from KT was quick.
Handling it so well.
Q flash from Brown missed and Ambessa ulted the Pantheon stun.
Everyone's there to respond.
It was bloody lovely.
So Peter ghosting over, running to get there, and Ziggs saying, oh, TP's coming in. Flank there from Galio. Will they be able to get out of this one?
I mean, they both have
flash,
flash, so...
should be good. Yeah.
He's going mid.
Yeah, he's not interested.
Yeah.
And Perfect.
Yeah, I think Perfect played this time.
Pretty perfectly.
Perfect, yeah.
Ults manages.
Oh, Q flash did hit.
To land on
he
the
just
Pantheon,
ults out
get away from the tower.
From the Pantheon.
Peter comes in, buys him time.
The taunt from Faker is good, but he's tanking tower then. Stun dead.
He sees Faker under the tower, and then Tibbers is doing so much damage. Malignant's picked up, so doing a lot of work here. And then Peter says, you know what? I want one more. One more kill.
Yeah.
We'll take it.
타대 더블 왔어. 나 스킬 할 때요. 상현 살아.
I love Peter, man.
Nice.
And the vibe's gonna be good because KT with a
BDD
series win here,
100%
they
KT,
close out this game where they
1.1k
have
gold up.
2,000 gold lead at 13 minutes.
BDD,
They skip
Jesus.
playoffs. They lock it in.
Ambessa's frying with Eclipse. No item for Doran yet.
Ambessa.
Both AD carries are just kind of farming.
Really where it comes online. Despite the fact he's down in gold, down 300 gold, he has Eclipse. And that one item is so strong for the Ambessa in particular.
Yeah.
Darren has recalled and picked up the Riftmaker, but yeah.
Say the line,
I would
Sally.
not want a tango.
Not today.
Doesn't quite hit the same. Oh, I love that sound. The little rubber ducky squeak.
You know what I love? If you look at the bottom left of your screen, you will have seen 2 points in the mines.
Oh, yeah. I mean, everybody does that who's not Chovy.
Yeah.
Chovy's just trying to reinvent the meta. He's trying to be hipster. He's trying to be like, back in my day, we maxed the satchel. All right, trying to bait this one here, but Peter
I think the
also
Ziggs pick was really good,
top
actually.
side of the map.
He can just hold anyone while you play the game.
Otacon gonna come up here, remove that pixel brush.
He did just... Oh.
It's a lot of damage going into Gumi.
What?
What? Q! Outplayed by the Annie.
Solo Bolo.
Did not see that damage
Can we just
coming.
appreciate the amount of work BDB's doing in these games?
Here. Owner
Holy
is still
fuck.
in that brush.
You know, maybe you can win POM on Annie.
What?
You know? Maybe you can make the flashy plays, because I just saw BDD do one. Oh, perfect.
Okay, well.
Yes, flash, but I don't know if he...
Again.
Oh, Doran.
Flash away from
Oh, Doran. Oh, Peter. Oh, God, we are
down.
flashing and we're doing that.
Get anything in this game.
They have 6W for the first blood tower. They have 2...
Oh.
All right.
Oh,
we are Pantheon ulting.
Running circles
Perfect is
and
constantly living through these
if
dives.
we're being honest,
Ziggs ult bot wave maybe?
KT who has struggled the most.
Doesn't do it.
He is the player who's been challenged the most and who has had the most issues. And
The
he
damage
is playing
is insane,
so
isn't it?
well
Look at
this
this.
series. Oh, this is a get
Check
stun.
settings, make sure it's on
Tibbers
Q.
comes in. Demar shredding that final flash Q.
What? Yep, settings are correct.
Annie not difficult to play. Because she has very
Pally indeed.
obvious constraints, right? Like the range on her Q, when her stun is available, right? Guma, he greeted for 1 minion. He's like, I should be okay. I'm going to get this minion. Yeah, I might get stunned. It's fine. I'm going to dash away, whatever. And that's what killed him.
That's
he was just dead. That was it.
Playing Lucian into stuff like Annie, Wukong, Ambessa, Nautilus, very thin margins for error.
Yeah.
If you're
What a
in
blessing
range
for
to
KT to have
auto
BDD in the mid lane.
anyone.
Is this guy just like the
You're
best
arranged
performing
to
mid of the
be
split? Like, I know they're losing a lot of games, but what the fuck?
You're enraged to be on the
Every
receiving
game,
end of some pretty
every
nasty
game,
combos,
he's like
if we're
almost
being honest.
faultless.
And Guma experienced that in that play.
They definitely did. Carriot desperate to try to take down this ward. They're going to look for an engage, but now the turn comes
Bomba.
in to Guma, who doesn't have
Bomba.
his anymore.
Hey, Wukong
Just
Ziggs.
brutalized once again. TP is coming in as
Wow, the any damage. Holy
immediately
shit.
just evaporates.
Just one-shot him.
And T1 again, just having the door shut in their face at every single corner.
Where has this team been? This KT. The last time we saw this KT
who are
was
these
Road
guys?
to MSI.
Yeah.
It's the same 5 members we saw there, but it just feels like we haven't seen this play, and it's coming at the perfect time, leading up to playoffs against T1, who in the best
The telecom
form
war
of
is
the
back.
LCK And right
It is
now,
back
game
just
one
before
was a back
playoffs
and
as
forth.
well.
It was super close, super tense,
2
and
weeks
it felt
until
like
the
these
LCK playoffs. This is the last time I think
incremental
it's T1 versus
moments that
KT
came down to
until
one
playoffs
big
if they
shove
face
from
each other.
This is a stomp right
The
now. This is
Telecom
KT
Wars are
dominating
returning just in
T1
time for the
the first
BO5
time in
knockouts.
a long time. We see here, Dr. gets threatened here.
KT been
Initially,
getting
gets
bullied all
ulted,
year.
satchels away.
Now we're back at
As
the
he
right
should.
time.
Goes back in with the ult. Also, the redemption comes down, but Dr. actually bought Oblivion ult. So
Man,
reduces the
the
healing by a
amount
good
of burst
amount.
KT has
And
goes
then they
through
just
any
follow
DPS that T1
Doran.
has, or cover. They're just
counterplay.
blowing
Yeah.
through everything.
You can win POM on Annie. It is possible.
Oh, yeah. We are seeing that in front of us.
Yeah. If you are BDD and you're making plays, it is possible. And,
Wait,
you know,
KT being good
a
makes
lot of
DK's
times in
life
best
hard.
of threes where the first game is super tight, super tense, and then it just gets blown open.
Shit!
Oh, the curved hook comes through, and Faker
Phase rush.
is going to have to flash over the wall.
Is he
They are looking
gonna
to
ult out?
continue
He
this.
can't,
Nobody
right?
else is here, so it just looks like he is donezo. Oh, okay, little taunt, little chance here, and another hook
Bonk.
goes through. And the
Dive
extension
perfect for the third time. This time we got it right,
the
surely.
Wukong as well.
Kapachungas, perfect 1v2s again. Jesus. The Ziggs ult clear.
Goodman Carrier just watching
The
over
Ziggs ult clearing the wave was so
Cleared the
massive.
wave, so then Doran ended up getting aggro, and now
Herald
Heralding
bot tier
they're gonna
2.
get this
T1's getting
tower. KT
stunned.
just can't stop winning
What? There's
in this
nothing's
game.
working. Where are you trying? Oh, into the Krugs.
That's a good use of Herald.
Yeah, good. Yeah, perfect.
Wait,
It
he's
just
hitting the
feels
Krugs
like
for you. What the
everything's
fuck?
going right
Hey,
for them
tie
in
for
this
E.
game. Every single thing that can go right does go right.
Yeah.
And if you flip the names, I'd have believed it. But KT just having a series of their lives. We'll see the play here.
Does this mean anything for T1? Yeah, it does. T1's
So,
trying to get second place right
initially
now and
Doran
like staple it.
proxying here.
Like winning this
The
series
jump
was
comes in
important
from
for just
Bona, but
getting
the
second
ult
place.
Clears the wave. And then he ends up getting aggro with
Oh boy.
Oh.
Here we go again. Owner behind enemy lines, just dead. Faker
Doctam
and Carrier
solo
in there.
killing
Doran
Gwen.
trying to take a
Oh, Doctam!
Can barely do it. As Faker trying to get over as well, and BDD
Doran
is
got
gonna
a
get
kill.
revenge for that. 100%. Q comes
There is a
through.
kill.
And Faker as well eventually will go down. Just wasting their time. And KT are just running the map right now.
Wow.
Well,
This is
T1
the
got
best
a kill
game
at
I've seen
least.
from KT ever.
So
They got one.
it's a small consolation prize. But they try and set up here on Perfect, but BDD's already there, Peter's already there, and I feel like the map awareness from KT has been so good on where they
Owner's
need to be.
one shot.
Unfortunately, Dr. ends up in this really
Doran's getting
not
one
optimal
shot by
spot.
Ziggs, just gets
Also,
in
he
with the
did satchel
Galli
a
ult.
little bit aggressively there and dies for it. Shutdown
Faker
goes
Galli
with
ult,
Doran,
one
but
pick
BDD
assist,
just
easy
immediately
clap.
answers, and everyone else is just getting... Guma just walks back to mid-wave, and you know what? That was the best decision.
It's the right call.
100% the best decision made for T1 here. He's like, you know what, you guys have got that. I'm gonna go.
Some
farm
guy
mid.
says in chat, can you stop co-streaming when T1 plays?
If you look at the
But I've
deaths,
only ever
everyone
co-streamed
has
Worlds
3
twice and
deaths, and
T1
Guma
won
only
both
has
of them.
2.
So how does that make
Because
sense?
that was the time.
I wonder why.
That was the time.
How does that logic make sense?
I'm no longer. I'm not coming along anymore.
Yeah.
You guys have done too much.
And the
of
one
this
time I was
stuff.
casting
There's something
Worlds,
to
they
be said
lost
about
5
sticking
games.
together as a team, but when the team
Hey!
is sticking together and diving and just kind of dying, do you really want to stick together with the team? I don't believe
Don't fucking
so.
try and pin this on me.
Damage
Don't
dealt
do that.
goes Duck Dom, BDD perfect, and then Doran with the needles.
Yeah. I do think also, I mentioned it earlier, but the Oblivion Orb, earlier Oblivion Orb pickups, it's a really good item for Ziggs. He's really good at applying it, Ziggs is.
Yeah.
Better if you have like a dot item. Oh.
Oh, Carrier flashed forwards
okay.
instead of backwards.
Was a misclick, I believe.
Yeah.
Direction. Maybe a little
Fuss.
jump scare from the invisible Wukong, but wow.
Yeah.
But yeah, as I was saying,
Insult to injury here.
with Sundered Sky and Redemption being so popular, I feel like Oblivion Orb
What the
really
helly?
has gained a lot more popularity. And
Yeah.
Ziggs so good at applying
What's
it.
going
Better if
on?
he has like a dot item, like
Light Fire
Torch,
first,
but
yeah.
still really good. And Perfect.
He just keeps going in, and this
The
time,
fourth
he's
attempt
gonna
of
be
a dive
totally
on Perfect.
fine. The follow-up comes in from Peter, and for
Didn't
BDD,
work either.
And even with all these damage
Oh,
dealers
Doran,
on the side of
1k
T1,
gold. Hey,
yes, the
dinner's
one
on you,
kill
buddy.
Goes over to the Gwen, but they're taking the Otacon while this is happening. As yeah, just gonna use the heal just to get out of dodge. He's got Ghost as well, if need be.
Look, this game is looking...
72.
It's just constant wins for KT. And right now, it's pretty clear that BDD is going to get POM. I'm going to be voting for BDD.
Yeah, of course he is.
But
this is 14 out of 14.
But I really want to praise Perfect, who's going for these crazy aggressive plays, making them work. And the thing is, BDD has been playing good all year. Perfect has been struggling, and this series, he's just looked like a different player.
Yeah.
If Perfect continues to play like this, KT are going to be a real threat.
He was quite
and
reliable
I really
today,
hope
actually,
he
yeah.
does, because it's, you know, game one, he stood up to Doran in a matchup that was weaker, and this game he was just flourishing. He's been targeted by T1, and he's just soaked the pressure, turned it around, and made some phenomenal plays. This is the Perfect that KT've been hoping for.
Yeah, and it's going to be great. Just the fact that he's playing well, DuckDom's playing well, Peter also playing well, even though he's not the star player of the series. It feels like they're firing on all cylinders.
Peter in general, you know, Peter's just, he's
Peter,
king of vibes.
The vibes, yeah.
King of vibes.
The Naisu, you know, at the right time.
Let's be honest, that won the series.
That was the moment when we knew.
Yeah.
Soul point.
Honestly, it was.
Hextech Soul again.
The fight in the top lane when it was all over. Hextech Soul, by the way, KT going to get Hextech Soul points very early on, 22 minutes.
And that's the thing, when you talk about vibes as well, a win like this, because obviously this is going to secure playoffs for KT.
Yeah.
But even if they secured playoffs without winning this, think how much of a morale boost this win against T1 is going to be. Because going into playoffs, if they beat Nongshim again and made playoffs, but they hadn't beaten one of the top teams, it's easy to think, well, okay, we made it, but then what? But taking down T1 in this manner is going to mean so much.
Well, carry on.
07, buddy.
Somebody's got to get vision, and it's going to be
It's
the
like they're
Braum.
face checking bot side for what? There's no dragon.
really
There's nothing bot side.
I mean, DuckDom is he's pretty large at this point.
He's pumping the numbers.
Not to mention the rest of the team.
He is doing the boom boom.
But it helps
Zig,
that you've
zig,
got a Ziggs who's been untouched for
Maybe go more?
Shadow
Yep.
Flame's second.
Yeah. He knows. He knows how to do maximum damage.
He's actually dealing damage. Stunned up forever was Doran. Basically dies to culling. Finally going to come out here as the Super Mega Bomb is not really going to do a whole lot. Mega Inferno Bomb, but just looking for the kill on the backside of that fight, I suppose. And the wave is cleared, and T1 pushed
Chat, can you
out.
fucking reset?
Yeah, so
Are you
T1
okay?
able to defend there. TP coming in, but for what?
It's like a fucking war in there.
Mid tower, perhaps?
Yeah.
Baron's not up for 45.
Yeah.
That's the sort of time where you TP when Baron's up, and you're like, it's Baron time. But Baron's not up, so it's not Baron time.
Yeah,
They will get
Doran,
mid tower.
I mean, he's
Potentially.
trying,
They'll
but
try and get mid
everyone
tower.
keeps coming to his lane to dive the enemy top, and then they just keep dying. Come on, guys.
Yeah, I mean, they're taking huge amounts of damage. At least the
won't
miss
get
is going to
mid-tower.
help
Oi.
out. Goop! Yeah, Peter just tanks it up.
That was the 3 layers of they'll get mid tower, they'll try and get mid tower, they won't get mid tower, you know? They're in a rough spot. They're trying for anything. It is objective bounties. They're trying to pick things up, but it's just so
When does
difficult
BDD's contract
right
run
now.
out?
And a short
Because
range
they gotta get the
composition
fucking
into
bag
what
out
you
and give it
have
to him.
all these threats to short range champs,
If it's this
and
year.
the Ziggs
Hey,
who's just
please,
melting.
BDD, please.
It's really hard to
2026.
play.
Oh, they got him for another year? Deal.
And, you know, this isn't DNF, you know, playing up against Bro, where it is
We'll
possible
take
to throw
it.
leads like this. I feel like KT in current form, it's going to be extremely difficult for them to throw this lead, as now the ult comes in, Owner just blasted away
Okay, one
once
shot,
again.
and then Faker's gonna get
Comes
one
in,
shot.
but it's only on the front
Carry
line.
us one
Carrier
shot.
is dead.
And the
Faker
game is
also
over.
dead.
Baron.
KT playing as a 5-man unit as T1
Baron
run
will
in
be up
one
for
by
Soul.
one.
Soul.
He throws his
GG.
ult up and everyone's dead by the time he hits the
GG.
ground.
Yeah.
They're doing so much damage. T1 trying to establish some vision, just get destroyed. You know, it just feels like there's nothing KG can really do to mess up fights with this much of a lead.
Perfect wants the angle. He absolutely does. He's got the TP in from BDD.
Doran's damage dealt is probably like everyone on T1 combined. He really is trying.
For T1 right now, and instead they're just feeding 2 kills over to Perfect. I think T1 knows it. We all know it. This game is over at this point. KT just way too far ahead. Now they have a Red Bull Baron power play.
How many world slots does the
Everything in
LCK
their
have? They have
favor.
4
It's a minute
slots, but the
45
4th
till
seed plays
Hextech
against the
Soul
4th seed from the LPL.
again.
Winner goes to World, loser is out.
They have
I just think
Baron,
KT's playing
gotta get
insanely
Soul.
well. They're
And
covering
here,
everything
they go for the
T1
Q,
tries to do.
dodge the return CC with the Winter's Bite from
They
Carrier,
punish them
and then just
so
go
hard.
aggressive. T1 trying to turn it around. There's nothing really you can do from this deficit. It's pretty over. I do like here is the culling comes out and BDD.
I've never seen. I mean, the last time Perfect had this level of consistency was just before MSI Road, whatever the fuck it's called. When they played against Nongshim and DK.
As a Lucian, and then he just dies after going for the kill. And yeah, you get the support. And what? Oh, Doran. He senses something.
Yeah. Smartly gonna back away. Really, it's all done but the crying here. KT just gotta push in, push with the Ziggs, you know, make sure everybody's safe. The flash and the satchel away. You're not touching the Ziggs, says Duckdom.
Oi, oi, oi. Like the way the game should work, IMO from draft is KT doesn't have the damage to kill T1's frontline and Nautilus instantly dies, and Ambessa dies. But they're 10k up, so they're just one-shotting through all the defensive tools. They're just one-shotting them through it. Is that a triple kill for Cuz Wukong? Jesus.
Obliterating T1 in the second game.
Wow, 28 to 3. 14k gold lead, 15k gold lead. 28 to 3.
Over T1, but game
holy
decimation.
Stomp from KT.
And it's KT
hey,
locking in
the KT fans are like, wait, is it that time of the year again? Are we back? How long's it gonna last, KT? You gotta keep it going.
This is the summer at KT. Maybe it came a little bit late, but I like what the summer at KT looks like, you know? If they're able to go up against a T1 who, albeit maybe it wasn't their best day, it was.
Is it that time of the year again?
And then they stopped them in the second one. As long as they stay at this form, they can
wow,
challenge
what a slam
anyone.
dunk.
I think that's the thing is, especially
what a slam dunk.
Is, you know, that game against Nongshim, you can look at it in different ways.
Ew, perfect.
Anyway, but like,
slitting
it
throats.
wasn't a happy gaming, but the
what
game
the
one was
hell?
a very serious game. And KT were able to find success.
Classic Cuz.
Loving to see the celebrations because they deserve
not fraud.
to celebrate.
For now,
you know,
for now,
we went through
for
such
now.
a long
Don't get cocky, for now.
we weren't getting these
BDD,
upsets
what a
against
blessing
the
of a
top
player.
teams,
What a
and
blessing
we're
of a
finally
player.
getting one.
Whoa. The evolution of
Oh, he did the shush.
We certainly got to see that here tonight again. Duckdom silences the haters.
Where's Peter? Where's Peter?
His Ziggs play. What would you rate it? What do you think?
Number 1.
It was pretty great. You know, I like the build. The Ludens in a Shadow Flame.
The satchel usage.
Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah. There was one where he satcheled Doran towards him, which kind of backfired, but other than that, it was really good. He did the boom boom damage, you know. No Rod of Ages in sight. Love to see it. And yeah, I mean, BDD, game 1, I think put him like 90% of the way towards POM. He didn't have to do much, but he went
All
over.
right, chat, I gotta piece
like
it now.
170%
I gotta
of the way
piece it.
there,
Wow.
I feel.
Fraud pace. I gotta piece it.
Pretty monstrous.
Next time you see me will be tomorrow. I'll be live for LEC from Sweden. From Sweden. Live from
Peter was just kind of
Sweden.
everywhere he needed to be. Cuz was doing what he needed to do on the Wukong.
In the boot camp.
Duckdown was doing
So the
some
setup
big
might be a bit
dunking on the
funky.
Ziggs. And again, Perfect. I think Perfect needs praise because he's been getting the most criticism on this roster. He's been struggling the most.
LR boys will be there.
Doran has been phenomenal
I don't know
for
how many of them
T1.
are there on Monday,
I
but
was really worried that we would just see Doran absolutely dunk on Perfect, and that's not what we got. Game
but
one,
yeah,
he managed
chat.
to
I will be back. I will be back tomorrow evening. So quick rundown. Tomorrow is LEC. Tuesday is scrims into LEC. Wednesday is LCK scrims. Thursday is LCK into off-stream scrims. Friday is LCK into rehearsals, media day. Saturday is T1 Genji LCK morning into NLC finals. Deal? So it's a lot of League of Legends stuff this week coming. And then the week after, we're going to try and get some variety. I'm going to try and get some poker Nuzlocke runs and Minecraft Run with Ona the week after because we got a break week. All right. Shout out to all the lurkers, please give the chat subbers, donors, 3 subbers. If you're new here, drop a follow. I'll see you guys tomorrow evening. Much love. Thanks for coming out. And yeah, take care. And I'll see you later. Bye. 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 Thanks for being here. See you later. See you later. Take care. Have a good day. Or a good sleep.